Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're having a wonderful morning. It is August 11, 2026, and we have a very boring day ahead. There is a little bit of an upward bias. You got a couple of war headlines that chill things out. You got to play that game, but we don't really have too much. You had a couple of earnings. They were decent. Even some negative reactions, even if they were good. You got to hear more about Intel and NVIDIA's credit line, all of that. You actually do have the chips waking up a little better, but there's not anything meaningful. We get the big data coming in the next few days, starting tomorrow. That's going to lead even to a whole nother set of earnings. We do get to hear from some of the chips today, but all in all, the last couple of days, still kind of quiet as we work our way into the top end of the box. So, Chad, I hope you're ready for it. Should be a good day. We should have a lot in store in terms of digestion. But, yeah, it might be ready for both sides in terms of maybe not being as crazy. A friend once told me we need some name brand volatility. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So, Chad, should be a good one. Gonna be a good day. Let's have a good time, but you know the vibe. Before we begin, before we try to chase a dollar, before we try to win rich ourselves, we must pay homage to a very special group of people, one that has made a sacrifice that most of us never have and ever will. And I am talking about the veterans of the United States of America. So on behalf of the call, I want to give a huge special shout out, active service, past service, anybody who has served this country, even the families, for real. Thank you for everything you have given and sacrificed for this country. I know these are just words, so I hope we could help in any way possible. I hope we could help you with the long term. I hope you could take advantage of this, because if anybody should be owning it, man, I don't think we would be here owning it without y'all. And again, for the rest of y'all, I don't know if you've served or not. Am I trying to make you a warmonger? Am I trying to make you agree with things you don't understand or haven't looked into? No. I'm just telling you, very simple. You can never take away the honor of somebody who has decided to give up so much for their fellow man and country, and they've never even met some of these people, man. So God bless every single one of you. Big shout outs to your families as well, and big shout out to everybody else out there giving back to their local communities, all the doctors, nurses, teachers, firefighters, police officers, janitors, coaches, garbage men, everybody making their communities run, baby. God bless you and thank you, but ladies and gentlemen, please rise. Place your right hand over your heart. Say it with me. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Send it to Jax! Oh, it's game time, Chadadonia! Horna! Oh my goodness. It's only a Tuesday. You know that? It's only a Tuesday. And we're chilling. Oh man. Oh man, get ready for it. So we got 2 minutes. We got a lot of time. I got a couple of plays. BW, they're good earnings. Like I'm saying, chips are leading. If you haven't noticed the last couple of days here, maybe weeks, chips go down. That is what helped out software and cyber. So we'll see what happens if they get a little bit of a bid. You got a lot of headlines from Intel to NVIDIA. KN, I'm going to be keeping my eyes out for there. Again, even watch the opticals. Then Meta, Mag 7. There's a drone headline on ONDS. And then Cardinal Health, post-earnings. Stock hasn't moved yet. We'll see how that one ends up opening up. And then, yeah, I don't know if software is going to go up today. If we could get a double whammy, software and chips, I mean, Oracle's up. Could be an interesting one. Other than that, though, we're going to have a lot of time together. 7 hours. You could go back to bed if you don't want to be here, or if you're going to make a bad decision, go back to bed. Otherwise, the long term is great. And then other than that, I hope you have a good time. I hope you have a good morning. Call out any plays. You need anything, you let me know. And then, Chad, I think we have time for a Jesus. I think I could get one in there, man. You know that? You know, you should ask the locked in guys. You just have to, I just be like, praise the Lord. Praise the Lord, dog. I don't know if they feel me. Anyway, so get ready for a good day, a good Tuesday. It does seem like there's some pre-market moves right now. You literally have a bunch of things kind of just popping. It's going to be fun. Oh. Game time.
Jesus. Praise God. Amen, amen. It's a call, baby. Aye. Yeah. If we talking plays, yeah, I'm in there like swimwear. I've been there, I've done this shit for 10 years. You could have it all, but you been scared, big scare. Funny part, there wasn't even risk there. My thoughts been my own, yeah, I've been clear, no fear. Oh dear, who you try to control here? My God is the weapon, I ain't boasting. Nah, it's done. Daddy said it's finished, made me in his image, but that always made me timid. Wonder why we different, don't you ever get it twisted. It's the only way we get it, set apart from the start. And the heart isn't ours, it's a hippie with the love, but it's David with the sword. I want peace, so that means you gon' kill me if it's war. Nietzsche, Trotsky, can't beach on the ark. Want it easy or hard, want a genie or a god, then believe me, little
that's
bro,
why
you a child,
Oracle's
you a son of the highest in the bud. Don't deny it, we don't like it when they tell us who we are. I can tell you who I
baby.
was.
Less than 30 seconds, Chad. I think that's why Oracle's up. So the memo rescinding TikTok ban on government devices, that would make a little bit of sense, because I was like, I don't know what that's related to. I forgot about the government ban. So yeah, that could make some sense. But Chad, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Fight. Alrighty. So let's see, again, like I'm saying, watch the chips. They're opening up by 1.2. Software down 0.3. So that dynamic is in play. And that's what I'm saying. We got to figure out where that's going to end up. Software might be able to go up with chips, but for now, just see if this ends up holding. Again, oil's down on whatever war headlines. Apple right out of the gate. So then, too, if Apple's up, see what the other guys do. But seems like all of Mag 7, except NVIDIA, ain't doing too much. Not bad. Where are we percent-wise? How are we looking on the open? 0.13 SPY, 0.3 Russell, 0.2 NASDAQ, 0.2 Dow. So still kind of matched. I'll turn the VWAP on in a second. I got to check one play. Ba-da-bop-bop-bop. I'm in the coat. Hey, happy Honda days. RPD? Did they have earnings or something? Yeah, I think it's up 15. I think we did read that one. Excuse me. Not bad. Let's go back to the Oracle again. Chips gave off like what, 0.5% right there? And then see what your boy Software does. Microsoft down. Palant keeps going. The thing is unstoppable, brother. I don't know why. I don't know these people. I thought they did not like Palantir. I thought they were against the regime. But apparently not. You know? Oh, nice. People top-ticking contracts. What the fuck? I don't think. Oh, you might actually. Oh, but that's a weekly. Yeah, the Cardinals are I'm going to pass on it. There's a couple of decent ones, but yeah, see, it's already making the move up. It just moved 2% right there. So again, they were up a lot more in the beginning, and then they did that little open at pretty much break even. Again, RPD, XLV, they're going up. XLV is actually in the red. Staples are in the red. Financials are the only one barely green, but all of your rotations are not really playing along. Cyber is selling off. So you're not getting the love there. Again, that's what we're talking about with chips. The chips paid for your run, and now the chips want a little back. Fucking Intel. Did you guys know the Intel offering was at $96 a share? I don't know if you guys are aware of that. So that means they sold $20 billion of stock at $96 a share. You got a whole base of investors. The last time they did that was at like the 20s, dude. So yeah, kind of crazy the price. There's Cardinal. If you took them, they hit. Ooh. Oh, did the bot just snag them? Someone just snagged 50 of them after I said that, but those actually hit. That was a good one. Like I'm saying, I'm going to pass on them, but that just gave you the extra 3%. That one's gone. 3 minutes, like I said, break even to +6. So locked in. You should have paid attention. We went over that early, but then all of you got that too. But I didn't touch it. I don't, I am a riding. I let the play chase me, brother. Yeah, Riot got a deal. Was it with NVIDIA or one of the hyperscalers? And then there was a BW, I think. That was the other one. They were up 30. There's one more. There's like 3 data center contracts this morning. ONDS got the Israel drone contract. They gapped up, but they're already coming back down. First 5 candles on Spire red. Banks are going, and now Guild. See, healthcare again. Healthcare held up. I see a Guild, Merck, a few others on the high ticker. Cyber and software are all still getting clapped. Good morning. Bank of America. Ba-da-bop. Okay, Cardinal banger if you got it. If you got it. And then a Palantir. Oh, I had a one-play idea. But hold on. Apple's not moving. Giggle. All of them are still chilling. Kenview on the high. So, yeah, Staples are starting. They're still in the red, though. Remember, Staples did not do as good yesterday. So I do think healthcare financials, those are your rotational winners for now. Not to mention the chips. I don't know if you call that the rotational, or maybe not value, but chips are rotating. Rubric, all of the cyber. So wait a little bit. Like I said, if you want to add to any of them, you want a real plant day. So it's all that will be said in the premiums. The amples, yeah, that one's still going actually for software. I think those are up like 300%, if not more. Oh, yeah, they up a lot, brother, in a good time. Yeah, those are actually just under 500% on the amples, if you still have those. I have not robbed a bot today. No, I have not. I'm getting ready, but, can't force it. Staples going straight up. So, yeah, get ready, though. Probably, like, middle of the day or, like, in an hour or so, you are going to get a... The automatic staple move is going to turn off. There's NVIDIA, more sell-off in software. SPY back to break even. So, yeah, it's either... I'll find out by Euro close, but the bias is either nothing or slide up again. Very similar vibe to yesterday, but actually a little bit better. Tesla on the low, though. And SpaceX. That thing was popping pre-market. That gave it all up. Again, NVIDIA is still up 1. They're about to go red. Zoitis. That's post-earnings, and everybody keeps talking about it. ACVA? I don't know this one. Guild again. Now that ONDS has the contract, what would they say about Palantir? I think Palantir still works with them, I'm assuming. Yeah, Cisco down 1.8. CoreWeave, did they report or is their earnings today? Again, you're even going to get SMCI today as well, too. Hey, Dizzle. Yeah, and like Intel. All the chips a little wild. Dow's waking up again, finally. Ba-da-ba-ba-bop. Pakistan Prime Minister group arrives in Tehran. Apple selling, take 2 on the high. And Korea. So yeah, Korea did very good. Asia, it's actually crazy because your chips are lagging the Korean move by a decent amount. And let's see, do we got the VIX up? Yes, sir. I don't know where those premiums are. Let's check. KPN. Airs, I think more of the drone plays are going. Interestingly enough, what's the other one? They're up on the spread, up on the ask, down on the bid. So they're just widening the spreads on all the volatility contracts, which is typical. We have not moved too much in or out any of these positions. Or like, again, the market still kind of in its own little box within the box at the top of the box now that you're out of the box. You know what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying. For sure. Starbucks, not one red candle today. What is this? So again, staples, even consumer names, they're doing pretty well. Apple still selling off. Microsoft, Meta, they're at the low, but break even. Google's down 1.5. And now Nvidia. Wandis, Palantir, PG. So interestingly, PG went up yesterday when staples were down, and now they're coming down while staples are going up. Cardinal still at the high. Bros as well. Bros, Starbucks. Check any of the other food plays. I don't know if it's coffee related, or are we talking everybody? Yeah, it might be just coffee related. CSX. Railroads, transports, and value. And then Boeing again. Remember yesterday, it kind of seemed bigger yesterday, actually. XRT, GM. All right, still a little lower. I mean, you sold off about 0.3 to start. Dow is up, NASDAQ red, and now SPY just went red as well. Silver. Still down. Where is Mr. Dollar? Dollar 0.07. SpaceX on the low and wheat on the low. Oracle gave up whatever that morning move was. Well, hello, software. That candle on Boeing, $2. Right now. You know? Yeah, you got autos. Again, autos, industrials, transports. Let's take a look at materials, actually. And materials are up. Copper, I think, is down. Or at least the copper plays. There's McDonald's, Ford, MO. A lot of value on the high. Interesting increments. Clack. Oh! What? No. Is it real? Oh my gosh, Bradley Frizzle, it's real. It's confirmed. Oh my gosh. I look over to my left after intently studying an option chain. And then I see Bradley Frizzle in the peach. And I'm reminded of consistency. I'm reminded of everything. I'm reminded of Fed credibility. You know that. That's what I'm telling you. He is a better example of Fed credibility than anybody on Bloomberg has ever explained credibility to you. I don't think they understand. Bradley Frizzle, he has blessed us. God bless you, brother. Good morning. You guys, I think you need another one. I don't know if you got one. You need another one. That's amazing. Happy Tuesday. Oh, Bradley. Good morning, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, silver and gold. So the unfortunate part about gold is that all of the demand recently is retail. So we'll see. But I do think the real gold and silver squeeze returns once you start hearing about physical tightness again. It's been a while since people have brought that up, if you remember, kind of even at the beginning of the year when we dealt with all that stuff. Airbnb, they got downgraded this morning. Okay. They're not gonna fill me. Hold up. The peach. The peach. I put order, they no fail. You know? LQDA. And then airlines. Clack. That's just fun to say. But that is on the high. Let's see your staples. They're still holding. Healthcare is really running. Financials chilling. Netflix team went red. Who's the other one doing good? Ample. So there's still a couple software names that were holding up. But yeah, IGV, Cyber. Again, you got your chip day. And chips are starting to come back up. You're even watching little chip components, not necessarily just through NVIDIA's. Now Oracle's flushing. Yeah, Oracle got clapped. Literally, Oracle was probably like a 4% move top to bottom. There was a lot. Look at peach. Home sales in 15 minutes. Banks. I'm gonna wait. I had tried to put it. The spreads are wide, so I put in a couple of orders today, but yeah, just not filling them in between. But I don't want to chase it. You know, these guys are crazy, brother. Crazy, brother. Take two. Yeah, they're post earnings. They've got a lot of back and forth with the upgrades and what's going to happen with your boy. Grand Theft Auto 6. Uranium, and then a couple industrials. Yeah, oh, and their earnings wasn't even that bad, but they got kind of murdered. Again, even DKS and a couple other sympathies. It does not help that Google is down too, you guys. So you had Apple kind of helping you out, but Apple's red. I think all of them. Everybody except Meta, but most of your Mag 7 kind of crushed right now. And more Oracle. Actually, where's Palant? Palant's helping you with software, but Microsoft, Oracle, all the big ones are not there. Where's Opticals? Even then, those aren't doing. Skyworks. That one's interesting. Where's Amba? You gonna be my Amberella. Oil at the low. Oil's about to break through 81, interestingly enough. Again, SPY through the low, too. So remember, this is still by 0.06. I thought we'd move a little slower, but let me see what we got off the AM. Actually, yeah, Habibi. This look like, I will find by Euro close, but no. What time? We've only been here for 15 minutes. Okay. So, yeah. As long as it doesn't get big, you could do this for like an hour. And then after an hour, 1 hour left until Euro close, that we'll see if it does a pivot. I have something for you. But yeah, this could actually continue. It just can't get big. If it gets big, all of my ideas blow up. But If it still stays at this gradual pace, it could do this for another, like, 45 minutes. WXM. Oh, what was that other one? BX? No. WB. Which one was the data center one this morning? BW. Like a WB? Oh, wow. Myrna. All right, well, more of the medical, literally biotechs as well. Abivi, Myrna. I think I saw Pfizer a second ago. Yeah, those are all killing it. There's some real estate data that comes out today. Tomorrow we get our CPI, but in a couple minutes here, you should be getting, existing home sales. Again, some of them are bad. It might move bonds around. I would just look at all data. I mean, just in general, as we enter this era of a new Fed, just the whole idea is if Homeboy actually follows through with it, you are going to get a different set of volatility in response to data. So, yeah, we'll see. But last time, some of the existing home sales were bad. It moved bonds around a little bit. TLT is at the danger zone. So, yeah, we'll find out. It's funny, TLT actually has a bid today. And then where is the yen? The yen's kind of staying pinned here. Half of the intervention has been given up. UUP, again, RPD, that was an earnings winner. Staples are still red, man. This is how it fell yesterday. Or they would make that move, but they were not, like, it wasn't really advancing. Drilling starts at one of the largest underdeveloped palladium, gold, platinum deposits. Oh, wow. Blue Owl? No way. You still go, brother? Good job. The top of the old box, 760. So you're about 12 points out of it. And then technically the QQQ is still in the box. So the SPY is out of the box, but QQQ, not so much. Materials are going up. I don't know about rare earth. NB got a deal this morning, but they didn't move. None of those are up. Chemicals are doing good, though. Like Dow, MSO, NTR. Those have been getting a melt-up bid, even though oil has came down. But yeah, I don't, none of the other ones move, but XLB is moving up, while some of the other stocks themselves aren't. All right, Boeing's chilling. Where does the Airbnb? Thank you, brother. Estee Lauder. Wow, it's a staple. All right, well, SPY near the low. We've only been here for, what, just under 30 minutes? JMKE. Oh, it's Jersey Mike's. I was like, what is that? How do you guys like a Jersey Michael? Wow. I thought it was a Michael Jordan. Who is a Michael Jersey? I don't know this guy. I don't know if you guys, you American. Netflix. So you guys want to know the funniest part on Netflix? After all of that hyping up the ad stuff, the stock is still up, but then one of the insiders sold off shares. So yeah, I thought that was cute. XLP. Wayfair. Again, some of these have been beaten down trying to catch a green right now. IBM, finally, brother. They tried to... This guy is at like a 250, man. I'm telling you. He's a people. So weird. You know Jersey, Michael Jersey? I know Michael Jordan. And you guys play game. Rubric. Okay, Cyber might turn on. And 10B. Yeah. Okay, Cyber's turning back on, but you need real follow through. Yeah, so Zscaler's about to go green already. But yeah, Rubric and some... That's what I said. I wanted a real plant day if you wanted to get them, but that 1%, they wouldn't lower the spreads. So you were going to get a bad play, sadly. That's what happened with Zscaler. I think there was also the market environment, but that's essentially what that's why my first fill on Zscaler was pretty terrible. But if you got it afterwards, it was great. But yeah, Cyber just woke up, you guys. Like I told you, the way they dumped it for chips, like I said, just wait to see when it turns off or on. But green light. So here we are. IBM. I ripped a lot of the I ripped all of the Microsoft earnings plays yesterday. You would have got a couple more bucks, but yeah, with even the time, if it bounces back up, those will still go. But I do think we maximized one of the higher points on those plays. But SPY still have just under VWAP, still near the low. I mean, just because Cyber turns on, we are not out of the woods just yet. I'm surprised Corsair's not getting more of a bid with the chips. But then again, it's kind of a mixed bag between like Nvidia, AMD, and then any other intermediary. Meta looks good, but if it has to really wake up again, even Apple too. But the way some of them started, SPY equal weight at all-time high. Oh no way! Trump might be talking somewhere. Let's see. Z-Lab. Intuit now, more software now, financials waking up too, and CRM. Oil prices lower than Biden. I don't see brother. I don't know where brother man is, brother. Iranians are playing tricks by agreeing in the meeting rooms and refusing through the meetings. Okay, Rubric. Oracle. There's Trump comments coming in. I don't know where he is, though. And I don't know if it's coming through Truth Social. Oracle Dumpy. Klarna. Again, 10B even for the short report. More I've seen a lot of financials. Visa's taking off. MasterCard. Again, XLF was already... That's your strong rotation right now. Besides any of these. Staples are even coming down. But yeah, financials, credit card, consumer finance. That's starting to take off. That's turning on with your boy Cyber right now. Rubric's green now. Unfortunately. And then IBMizzle is running. Thank you, piece of shit. Not you, IBM. I'm sorry, that sounded way more aggressive. I'm just saying. They were hoeing us on that, dog. I'm just trying to explain. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if they feel me, dog. Okay. So IBM, August 14th, 3:05 call at 25 cents. The IBM 3:05 call on the daily at 25 or 26 cents. That's really dumb because I just sold my other play to make my daily free. So yeah, I just made my play free. But that play's terrible. But yeah, I made IBM free. Thank you. I know. We'll see. We'll see, my friend. But yeah, we got a free one. That's nice. And now Meta. So we'll see if things, again, they turned on some stuff real quick right there. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm in a coat. Oh, wow. Someone ripped 100 of them. Like I said, you guys, it might just be cheaper to donate to me instead of having your bot fuck everything up. But I didn't think this would be... Oh, wow. Someone got him at 26 cents. Nice. Well, that's what I'm saying. That's a terrible play. I bought IBMs yesterday, and I made them free. Have you thought about the order fill? It's hard to find. If you could find me it, I could blow that dude up in a second. So, yeah, it's a terrible one. Again, Meta's starting to go. UNH on the low. CEO, something with healthcare. Healthcare's dumping. UNH, CVS. I don't know if this is a natural rotation or not. It's small. It's not like 3%, but they're all dumping right now. Hot dog. Tractor Supply. Again, it doesn't look like news, but they're moving again. Rubric in the Z-scalers, and your cyber Z-scalers higher. You're paying 26 for the 35 when the 257 is 21. I don't know. I respect it, though. You know? I always respect someone confident in their thesis. You know? I gotta respect it, dude. I gotta respect it. You know what I'm saying? I do that sometimes, too, in real estate. They're like, I want $500,000. I'm like, nah. Give me half of the house for $700. And then I'm telling you, I know the value. I know the value. That's what I'm saying. That's bold. Anybody who walk in like that, you know, that's what I do when I go into the car dealership, too. You know that? I'm like, oh, how much is the G-Wagon? Nah. I'm going to pay double. I'm going to pay double. It's a way to assert dominance. You guys don't know? I'm just saying, I don't know. I don't know what world you're living in. Yeah, but chips, again, if chips and software can move together, that'd be nice. But for now, looks like they chilled. Meanwhile, your boy's software kind of did, but more cyber. Cyber is the one that got it, a few of them. And now SPY, Russia sees Syria base deal securing a hub for Africa operations. I don't know what this one is. Meta. ACHR, VRT, Intel. Okay, a couple of chips are starting to wake up. There's still, some of the chips are down. I mean, NVIDIA's giving you the lift, but now you got SMH back up. But then IGV, I don't know. See if it holds the bid. SPY getting back up. It's only been 30 minutes. So we're doing what I thought you could do this for like another hour, but then, see, you might even hit one more down low, but if this breaks out throughout there, then you might get back to that bias I was telling you about. But other than that, we'll see. Yeah, the existing home sales came in 4.06 versus 4.05. So not as shocking and surprising as the last one. Excuse me. Forgot about that one. ABCL, Apollo, Zscaler. So yeah, if you guys didn't understand yesterday's video, you're gonna get a public pump from one of these dudes probably when it's higher. But I don't think you should chase it. If you're in it, I'm holding. We've been holding. I would hold it. Not a recommendation. Again, if you're already up a lot, if you got 100%, you can make it free. But do not chase it. I'm telling you, that's what I'm saying with all of these, where unfortunately, they're only going to tell you about cyber once it's already up. But if we do get lucky and get a plant day, I'm going to keep loving them. You guys saw, we played net a couple of times. Expedia. I have an Airbnb. Momentum after the bell today. Travel starting to catch a bit up. Coupang. Korea, the original Korea play. Coupang. Good for you. So still right it open. Ample 52-week high. Are you kidding me? Habibi. Nice. QMCO. Trump, the reason to decrease our ammunition is Joe Biden giving $300 billion in aid to Ukraine. Twilio. Okay, a couple more software names. My brother, Zscaler. That's a great. Good for you, brother. Good for you. Tomorrow, I think it's like 3.5 on the yearly, and then core to come in at 2.6. So actually, it's expected to be a decline or a slight increase or break even month over month. So again, it shouldn't be too much. I would only pay attention in the respect of increasing or decreasing Fed volatility. I do believe that is one of the main points there of all the data. And as we get closer towards end of the year, next year, depending on what Kevin Warsh does, I do believe that data is going to be more volatile. We might go back to one of these times where we respond to macro data a little bit more volatile as it comes out. So I'm interested in all of it. However, I'm not necessarily concerned with inflation. Again, I've been saying this the whole time. I've even seen people fucking lose their mind over it, where it's just like I was telling you a couple weeks ago. I think the market could keep climbing with high bond yields. I don't think this 5% is going to break things. I don't look at the bond. I don't think the bond market's screaming inflation. I think people want you to think it, but listen to the numbers I just said. Core inflation is at 2.6. Now, granted, stack that up over 6 years, we're all paying 10 times more for fucking everything. That's why I already believe the Fed lost credibility, but nobody wants to have that conversation. So, like I'm telling you, though, for as of like right now, even the last like 12 to 18 months, there's no inflation. It's not what you're seeing in bonds is supply, demand, competition, compensation, and that's what we're getting through all this AI stuff. I just think a lot of the debt at lower rates was captured, and now, yeah, they gotta compete. So I'm not too worried about the inflation, but as we get this data, get ready for the market to start. We're gonna get more and more volatile if we follow through with this Fed plan. And I'm excited about it. It's going to be a fun time. Can I say what month you went out for the Z-Scaler? I mean, if you just watched the video on Instagram a couple weeks ago, even on YouTube, you could have got it at a way better price, 50% lower. I gave a time and everything. So, yeah, you don't need to ask me, bro. Just now it's too late. Like I was just telling everybody, I would not buy it up here. You're too late. You're going to lose. You know, maybe it goes crazy, but why would you ignore me here at a cheaper price? Even then, I was down 50% on that play. I don't know why you'd want it now. So go watch the video if you want to know, but I did put all that info out there pretty clearly. Bloomberg in the chat. I know. Well, I guess I'll tell you then. I wasn't going to tell you guys. I said I'll make you wait. But I don't know what happened. I got 2 invites. I got invited to be on 2 different programs. They want me to come speak. And guess what? The way I look at it, I don't think I'm going to go on any program unless you let me share my favorite Bible verses before I talk about stocks. What do you say? I think that's fair. So if you want me to go on your program, I have to come with my Bible. So if you would like to share the word with the world, I'm down, and long term. But other than that, no, I don't want to be on your shit. So there it is. I need the spirit. That's all I need. Hey man, isn't that good? That's just what I was thinking. I was like, I don't know, man. I think that's the only way. They did ban me, but I didn't say it was Bloomberg. I said 2 different programs, so they did reach out. So, but yeah, I need my Bible. Otherwise, if you're not down with it, no ill will, but yeah, I'm not down. Apollo. Or you let me send Tim Whitman. That's the only other option. I could send Tim Whitman, and he can be my representative. But you'll have to talk to Tim. I don't know how much Tim knows about options, but he definitely has a long term. I could do that. And Tim read the full verse this morning. He was encouraging everybody. I loved it. I love it. I love that, Tim. You know that? I read it in the morning, Tim, and I see it, and I get excited. Tim, even if I already read it and I see your comment, I go and read it again. It makes me so excited. I love it. That's praise the Lord. Praise the Lord. Net, again, I think they did another offering, and it's still going up there. My goodness. Trump, we control Iran's money. We have complete control over it. Tells you how ruffled they're getting. Well, yeah, because I told you guys the truth. Like I'm saying, you want to know what the funniest part about cybersecurity is? Little Egyptian boy been yelling this before it hit a new high or 52-week high. But then I said it to the guys yesterday. I'm like, besides this Citrini thing, how do I know exactly that Wall Street's going to start pumping cyber right now? There's one easy answer. It's at a all-time high, 20% higher than the last high. That's why. They don't tell you until it's fucking too high. They tell you good things at a wrong time versus a good thing at a right time. So, yeah, that's why I'm like, come on. If they keep doing this and you guys keep noticing, eventually, I think some of you are going to be like, okay, I'm sick of this shit. Long term. That's why they've been robbing people for the last fucking 2 years, man. So, again, manufactured crises and whatnot. And, you know, it does tie into the midterm theories. But, hey, that's why I'm telling y'all, man. Just don't chase this stuff. Be wise. Let it chase you, man. And I think you guys will have a good time. Meanwhile, long term. See when. Where's the other one? Light reports today. And then DraftKings. Zillow. Can't you see? All right, man. Kind of chilling. You took the up move a little early, but then we stopped. What time is it? 7:11? I'll give it like 15 more minutes and we'll see where this takes us. Is it negative that Intel's raising that much? It's both good and bad because the dilution is not good, but then watching people line up to buy it at that price, that, you know, somebody bought what was sold. So I think it's 50-50. But I don't like the dilution. I don't know how these guys need more money when you had the government, you had fucking Biden, Trump. I don't know how they need more money, even after their their first good earnings in decades. But at the same time, they just really resold the company again at a very, very high price. So it's good they have the capital. They didn't have to. That's not technically debt if you think about it. They just sold off these shares. And the fact people bought it at a high price that sustains this 400% increase, I mean, that says a lot. But then again, everybody did get diluted, which I'm not a fan of. It is. It's all been dilution. Even the government was dilution. So that's what I was even saying at the time, is that even when Trump bought it, that was a dilutive deal. All of it was dilution. unfortunately. So it was just kind of everybody wanting to get a piece of it, and that's kind of what probably is insinuated right now. Everybody wants a piece of it, but then they did start to perform and do good. So that's the other side of it. Brother Fastly. Wow. And then ANET, Qualcomm, Ibamizzle, Amba now. Sun B. Who was the other one? Ample. That hit the 52-week high. Yeah, Amba's the one with the NXPI buyout rumor. I don't think we got a follow-up, and it's been a couple weeks. So you never know. Keep your eye on the ball. And that's what I'm saying. The Fed. Just eye on the ball, my friends. Meta woke up, but rest of Mag 7 kind of weak. And SPY right at VWAP. 15 minutes till our first full hour of the day. Dexcom, Era, BNB, Gen. Oh, am I thinking, is it Gen or Gen B? No, Gen. 10B is the other one. Lidos. Habibi, Lidos. I can't believe it. That's interesting. Cyber is still red, but some of them went green. It's probably the Palo Alto crowd snows of the world. Wayfair. Is crypto moving? IBIT's chilling. Let's check silver and gold. They're not doing much. Like you said, kind of chill. If we could break out, it'd be nice. Meta's kind of going 2.6. So that's literally your only Mag 7 leader for the day. That's the only one trying to play. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say I sold my long term today. Amba again. And SPY just chilling right below open, right above VWAP. Oil off the bottom. Excuse me. Where is it, Oracle? Circle. Again, crypto plays are going, and then Meta. Damn, did Meta have a headline right now? That's starting to get aggressive. Again, the old Meta ones we've been talking about, they came right through. They just fluctuate between down 30, up 30, or break even. So, yeah, Meta has this back and forth on Meta. Remember, it's still kind of in this earnings box. If it could hold above here, that's going to actually start to be very good. But, yeah, I don't know if there's a headline or not. Only latest headlines are the bad news on them being able to get sued constantly for the social media. Era BNB once again, but still red. I don't know if Tesla SpaceX started off good, then they dump, and then they just kind of melt back up. So again, some of these weird rotation days we've been talking about, I think we're going to see more of it. And like I said, I mean, yesterday, today, everything's been quiet. It's not as if we've been waking up with a lot of news and headlines. Again, tomorrow, some of the data, mixing the Fed and everything else, I think it'll get a little more active towards middle end of the week. But for now, I mean, we're kind of chilling. It's not bad, at least not chilling with over leverage and worried about a Leopold or anything of that. Oh, I wanted to see Checkpoint. Yeah, he's the only one. Axon. You guys love Axon. I got brought up a lot. Remember, they were still up, but that did make a pretty wild move. Circle. Conagra. Okay, SPY VWAP kind of coming down, but see where the leadership is going to be. Like I'm saying, whether it's chips, the software, cyber, again, you have Meta as your only Mag 7. All it takes is an Apple and NVIDIA that can move some things there. Kratos, a couple of drone plays, then Zscaler and Tesla again, and then crypto. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I see a lot of crypto plays moving. Trump, we control Iran's money. Voice of America interview. So that's where he's at. That headline's like 5 minutes old. There's a somewhere, Voice of America interview. It's probably pre-recorded. That's where some of those other ones came from. Hold on, I'm looking at something. I have crazy ideas. You know that? Oof, I don't think it'll work. Yeah, it won't. They're scamming. Abbott says Oracle commits to comply with data center standards. Airlines, UAL, ALK, AAL, all of them. Even airline ETF, Meta is still climbing. Talks between Israel and Lebanon and Rome will resume shortly. In early September, proof that interim talks will be held in Washington, Beirut, and Jerusalem. Dexcom, remember yesterday that started moving. Yeah, who's Voice of America interview? Voice of America, English news. Right, sounds like some radio shit. Alrighty. So software's trying to go, but chips up 1, software down 0.4. Well, you don't got any rotation. Only rotation winner is financials, and they may even give it up. Sentinel, big volume earlier, but this one's a little kind of unusual. You're getting a big volume, big pop into the high. Is that a 52-week high? No. Oh, it might be. Hi. It's a long-standing network set up in the 60s to broadcast Western news into the communist bloc. Oh, no way. Maybe that's why I'm not familiar. I didn't know. Who the hell? So the audience is to the communist bloc. It's amazing. Very fascinating. Nice. Palant on the high. Excuse me. When Josh says, look at Meta yesterday, you listen, son. Okay, but if Josh says go look at your Bible, crickets, huh? Yeah, repent. So yeah, get a long term, read the Bible. So I'm saying, bro, I get a Bible. I'm gonna start throwing Bibles everywhere. You know that? I'm pretty sure Sentinel needs to hit a 52-week high. I'm surprised that's not printing there, because that'll tweak out the algos. Let me see. Oh, that's year to date. No, it should be at a 52-week high. So yeah, it's gonna hit there in a second. I need a flock on my block. Okay, Staples giving up more. So, okay, we're 1 hour in, but we're doing a little better. So the bias is, it's a little bit, I want one more sell-off, but, oh no. Game got my heart. Game got my soul. Lionsgate. Lion. 2% though, so it could be a dud. Someone got the 5 centers. They're ripped already. The September Lionsgate September 33 call for $1. That's a terrible play. Do not buy that. But yeah, the weeklies are already gone. If you could get that one at 5 cents, that's all you. But even then, it's 2%, so it's not full trigger. But yeah, the September 33 at $1 is a terrible play. I would not buy that one. But yeah, I don't have it. Probably going to get a headline on it. A Lionsgate. Twitter? Oh, you're responding to him. I was like, what? I say they have a lion on a Twitter. And remember, there's been some of those rumors that they've denied in the past. Oh, yeah, it's starting to climb a little bit. More volume. Yeah, Lions. That's what I'm assuming. It's going to be some rumor about what they're getting into. Again, last time it was Netflix, and then people denied it. I mean, there has been a lot of rumors around all these media companies. Lionsgate faces activist pressure to sell itself. Semaphore. Oh, yeah. Tracks. It tracks. I don't know if it's going to hold. That will probably fade eventually. Nice. So look, the bots ripped it, even without a... See, but when they hear it, they go even crazier. Oh, he bought it for $1. Silly bot. You could have got in the money. That's crazy. Yo, you straight up could have just bought the in the money contract, dude. I don't get why. You would have made money. I mean, these bots, foolish. She literally paid $1 for it, dude. Yeah, now then, my goodness. Then they got the other ones. No, it's, yeah, you can. You feel free. Let's do it in the other one. I was going to try here. I was going to do this. Here, let's try this one. But I do like I'm saying, unfortunately, somebody foolishly coded the bot to not listen to me. So once it hears anything with a money and price, it just goes. Even if I say this is dangerous, it's the worst play in the world, I would never buy this, it's like, okay. And it has zero relevance. It doesn't even understand options. I could imagine being a computer and not knowing the Black-Scholes model. I don't even like math, dog. And I'm just saying, I do, like, clearly this bot is, how can you be a your whole brain is math and it don't even understand the math? That's where it's getting crazy. Lion exclusive buyout price set for over 20. That sounds a little bit more solid than that. But yeah, I don't think that's it. Oh. Flutter now. Pakistan Minister of Interior met with Aragachi. Let me see. Poor bot. I know, dude. Bots burned like $400 or $500 today on very bad plays. Anson Funds urges Liongate to sell self. I don't have a price on it, but that's what I'm saying. That price thing, it went from rumor to price. Be careful if there's no price level. But like I'm saying, those first contracts ran if you got them. But yeah, some people bought some really bad ones. NTAP. GM. Oh, Ford was up earlier. Okay, all your little rotations except financials, they're giving it up. Jensen tweet, lightning strikes. Nemotron 3-5. Okay, look at Brother Fastly. And then the Cyber, you know? And then Plan at the highs. Is Fox BSX? Yo, Boston Scientific. I don't know what the headline is. Did they have earnings already? Oh, that chain is fucked up. Their negative chain's closed still if you want it. Yeah, Boston Scientific, BSX. So August 21st, 140 call, or the 135 call at 2:15. Yeah, BSX 135 to 140, the 2:15. Those are probably the worst plays on that chain. If you want the ones with the negative change close, those might do better for you. But like I said, okay, now no more negative change close on the near the monies. Again, that just popped. It says only 0.5%, but it's really like 1.5 from the bottom. Again, Palantir's still up. I don't know. Let me check what BSX has. MPC. And then Phillips. Interesting with energy. GitLab. Team is still up. Ample. Again, Palantir breaking out now. It's only up by 0.8. Is IGV green? No, still down. Chip still holding. I mean, again, we've been here for an hour. We got some takers. See, so what's happening is one of you is trying to sell premium on the 135, so the bot's not taking it. See, I'm telling, bro, you got just... But yeah, you got biters on the 140, like someone's trying to hit the 135. So yeah, it's a funny game. It's a double slit effect. Observation. Say, huh? The fuck is... PSX. That one keeps going. I don't know if that's because of BSX. They're both moving. Oh, wait. I want to try one more. Tractor Supply. Bro, what the hell? Okay, Tractor Supply. It's already up 4. I mean, this is value, but yeah, check TSCO. Ba-da, ba, ba, ba. Nah, the weekly's already fucked. That's what I'm saying. So again, remember, if you're buying into the 50%, you're missing it. But yeah, that thing's starting to rip. Yeah, they're already up. Okay. I don't have a headline on it. See. Okay, hold on. Hit. Okay. Oh, I do not want that many. Oh, shit. Dude, I almost got wrecked. Oh, no. Maybe I was going to get blessed. Because they just jacked it up on me. Okay. Well, I got one for you. All right, you guys ready for this? So, do me a favor. This is what you guys should do. I want to see what happens. That's not the one. So, you know, go. So I want to see what happens. I'm not going to say anything. Okay? But yeah. So yeah, see, I want to see if that works. So you guys do that and let's find out. So yeah, not a recommendation. Team and Intuit pop in and then Dexcom. Got him. Oh, dude. Bro, they're watching you too, motherfuckers. Unless you guys just bought that for no reason. But yeah, holy fuck. Oh yeah, you guys are fucking flocked up too. Yeah, that was 1,000 contracts. I didn't say a word. I didn't say a fucking word. Oh, dude. Man. So like I'm saying, though, too, they've already spent about $1,000, man. So whoever's not this is about to cost you about $30K a month. You might want to stop. I'm just saying, bro. Oh, dude. Chad. It even hit the one below it. Oh, yeah. I didn't say anything. That's what I'm telling you. That's why. That's what I was saying, Tyree. I know you typed it, but that's why I was like, here, try it this way. No words. I want to see what happens. That's hilarious, dude. So yeah, be careful. The bots and the pumps. Yeah, the bots are watching you. They're listening. They don't listen, though. That's the irony. They have ears, but they don't listen. That's the thing. They're just trying to front run you at every fucking corner. Off of everything you say. Everything you look at. UC 128. So all of those contracts had zero volume. It literally got about 900 contracts, and then the 3 below it got another 100. That was bad. No, bro, they even took the shitty ones. Someone with cap. They go cheap, though. It's very weird. But like I said, I mean, they've already burned about $1,000 today on pretty bad plays. Airbnb's climbing. The bots are in both. They're in locked in and the normal. No, because it took some of those plays for $1 today. I don't know. I haven't figured out its budget yet. I'll find it. You know, I love it. Great experiment. General Mills, more value plays. You just had a couple of these pop off. Can't you position and pump and get money? I could, but I don't want to. This is sheerly principle, motherfucker. I'll light all the money on fire. I'm not trying to do anything wrong. I'm being honest. I said I would not buy these. I would not touch these. I hate these. So yeah, it's out of pure. Do whatever you want, but I don't want to be involved. This is dumb. That's what I'm saying. These people are scammers. These people are fucking with a lot of people. Imagine if you didn't know this. Yeah. Like, you see what I'm saying, bro? So no, all I'm doing is shining a spotlight. That's all. I don't even care if I make $1. If they want to burn $30K a month, be my guest. I don't want any of it. But they could do whatever they would like, but I hope all of you see it. So that's why I'm telling you, man, go get a long term. And then that's why too, though, you got to be wise and, like, you know, they're taking advantage of not understanding. And there's a lot more people who don't understand, and they limit a lot of information, and then they go on TV and scare you and all this other bullshit, man. So I know I sound crazy a lot, but shit, you just saw it. You tell me what you just saw with your eyes over the last couple of days with real money and real. I'm just telling you, man. Oh, hello, Zillow. Axon. Z-scale. Oh, 180. Are we going to fill the gap? No. Yeah, 184, 190-ish. Nice, or 182. IBM again. Damn. Maybe those call sweeps were indicative. Damn, they knew, bro. They knew. All right, well, you got 100 now. I made them free right below 100. I know, Cyber's great. They're more than good long term. CNTB? Oh, dude, you know what I realized? My thing, like when sometimes you guys type things, and then if it thinks it's another language, it translates it. Lift? Yeah, but Hertz is up 24%. Yalla, Habibi. Palantir. Well, the spy's not going to do it. Those plays are pointless. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't even affect the other values of the other contracts. It's just they're too dumb. That's the funniest part about it. Like remember yesterday, the S&P 500 was not going to go up 50%. You know what I'm saying? Like the real algos that are worth 20, 30, 50, $100 million, though they know that. They're not like, oh shit. They're not like acting like people on Twitter and they're like, wow, there's flow. Somebody knows something. They're like, that is statistically impossible. It is more likely that it might be like borderline Jesus comes back or SPY doubles in 12 hours. You know what I'm saying? But seems like some of these bots don't know this yet. So in the meantime, we'll see. I'm scared though, you guys. What happens if these bots get fucking sentient? They're coming right for me. You know that, right? Oh, fuck. I should stop bullying them now that I think about it. Because I know it's a human behind it, but for now, if that bot ever you know what I'm saying? They're like, I remember you picked on me when I first started trading. And I'm like, well, are you acting like one of these YouTube stalkers? They're like, no, I'm the bot. I'm like, oh, fuck. Oh, like, shit, damn it. All right, this just got a little crazy. IBM. More Palant. If we could get a Mag 7 and the brother Fastly. Yeah, Microsoft with a candle. A little bit. Apple's chilling. Nvidia's down. Software wants to go green. Again, IBM looks real nice. Awesome day. It could be improving. Oh, it definitely is. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what's going to happen. So that's why even yesterday, I'm going to give it a winner every now and then to confuse it. I'm aware that's what I'm saying. I'm not going to give them a standard to train. Like I told you, even then, I already have a backdoor on all of my content. I've told you guys this. I've said this very clearly. So if you train your fucking bot on my content, I can hijack it and turn it into a Jesus bot. So that's why you should contact me. But otherwise, good luck. But yes, I know how these operate. So yeah, we'll have some fun with it. But again, too, this isn't going to get in the way of me helping you all because in a weird way, go get your long term. And like I'm saying, if you actually listen to what I'm telling you, yeah, the bots don't have this ability yet. They don't know how to interpret what I'm telling you right now as verbatim, but they will eventually. So get ready. Well, that's why, too. This should be a moment where you guys are like, hey, Josh, thanks for not having all the long-term plays done live. Oh. I want you to learn. But at the same time, too, now you'll get a better price. You don't have fucking... Usa. Am I the crazy one? Alright, I need to take a pee. So, Chad, follow me on Instagram. Unity, Popping, and Path, and Docs. Actually, some of these are hot runners. I think software about to go green. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. I will BRB. Let's see. What do you got? Let's see what Propaganda TV has.
Behind you, I'm so jealous.
Everybody always says that, oh, that's fake, and then they go out there and their jaw drops, and they go, oh, it's real.
30 seconds. Is he going to take this opportunity, Fed Chair Walsh, to maybe stir the pot a little bit, or no?
I don't think he wants to stir the pot. He doesn't want to move markets, but he may take the opportunity to explain more of his thinking and what he wants to do at the Fed.
Clarity would be nice. Maybe we'll get a little bit of that.
Maybe a little bit. I tell you, I did go out there, that Jackson Hole area in the summer. Spectacular. One of the best trips we ever took. That whole old faithful thing, worth seeing.
The geyser.
The geyser.
All
I mean, awesome. Mike McKee, thanks for joining us, international economics and policy correspondent for Bloomberg News. Breaking down preview a little bit here on the CPI data tomorrow, PPI data on Thursday. We'll stay in touch with all of that stuff here. Slight green on the screen here today. Not a lot going on. Enjoy time off if you're enjoying it. This is Bloomberg.
I was peeing, plotting the bot revolution. Amen, brother. Amen. I hope so. I hope you guys learn. And dude, imagine I've been ranting to y'all for about 2 years now about this whole future thing. We ain't seen shit yet, man. So I think a lot of things are going to be exciting, and I think some of you, man, I hope you keep hope, because like I'm telling you, bro, I think there's going to be a lot of disruption, and if you are really locked in, you're going to have an opportunity, man. I think it's going to be a life changer. I don't know when, but I do know the what, and that's why, man, I take it seriously. That's why I've been telling you I would not be casual about this. If you want to be casual, go do casual things. Go, don't take it that seriously. Go somewhere else, but I do think, building and understanding the right steps and real info is more valuable than ever. I've been saying this for a long time. Objectivity, the clarity, the accuracy, and really learning and understanding, because, bro, it may not be there in the future. So, and those who acquire it and have it, it's going to be extremely valuable. They're scaring you with AI, but I've said this. If you know what the fuck you're doing, it's going to actually help you tremendously. So, yeah, and that's why I'm saying it might even pose a challenge and try to get in your way, but you're aware. Awareness, I'm not scared of things I'm aware of. I don't think you should be either. That's the whole, that's what preparation and everything is. So, yeah, but that's why, man, care about your future, Chad. Get a long-term. Follow the rules, because, that might become a competitive edge in the future. SE. Oh, Ample again. Disney now. Disney at the high. Great morning. XRP under $1. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, well, unfortunately, we are just pinned. So, I mean, again, I think we should have a slight positive bias, but this is still small. I put U-but instead of I-bit. Hot dog. Z-scaler 180. So 182, you fill that gap. Yeah. No rotation. TTD. Hey, yo, SoFi. Excuse me. All right, they're just slowing it down. It sucks because I want that sweet spot, but we won't be able to get it if it keeps moving slow. And then Korea, actually. Korea, watch the chips. IGV still red. Cyber. Bro, it's still mad early. We've only been here for an hour and a half. Let's get a checkup. Dow Jones, 16 red, 14 in the green. NASDAQ, 45 red, 55 green. And then S&P 500, 296 in the green, 204 in the red. So SPY's doing a little better. Everything's about 50-50 still. Very fascinating. Hasbro now. I don't think we've even had any crazy headlines. Again, you're just still moving back and forth between chips. Nvidia. It is starting to turn up a little bit. Wix. Airbnb, no, bro, this is crazy though. Because if Airbnb is shaking off the downgrades, remember this thing used to have 50% beats on earnings. If a random fund downgraded it, it would be down 50%. Terrible, terrible stock. This is so weird. Oh, XRP. Is that why you were saying XRP? I forgot there's an XRP ETF. No way. Yeah, chips. So it looks, software probably going to go down. Snow's starting to melt up, but... And then oil, too, is coming back to where we almost highest since pre-market, believe it or not. So, yeah, you got a little bit of an oil move. Again, chips are trying to climb, but software, Mag 7, I mean, the weird rotation days, the leadership, we are kind of still in that mode, unfortunately. Like I said from the morning, bro, I was being quiet. See if oil, again, if we get a war headline. Libya, Zawe refinery, no, resumes operations. I thought it was something else. Do you believe the manufactured event and potential mess up are going to be two isolated events? I don't know. Like I told you, rule number 1 of Fight Club, rule number 1 of manufactured event. Don't try to guess what it is. That's it. Because once you think what it is, you're going to get biased. So like I said this even last night, a manufactured event could even be positive. That's the part that might catch people off guard. And then maybe it's 2, but those are 2 separate events. It may coincide, it may not, but I just wouldn't try to guess it. I would just kind of be aware of it. Like I'm saying, at one point, next couple months, you may experience a level of volatility, or we may watch volatility rise, but it's not going to be objective. It's not just like we've, thank God we have examples recently, but it's just going to be based off of more fear and anticipation rather than something, actually changing materially or fundamentally. Dino? And then Affirm, again, financial plays have been fire all day. Yeah, those held. Long-term in crypto? No. You were going to buy crypto, just buy the actual Bitcoin. And it sucks because I'm a believer and you should always own the coin instead of like an ETF, but yeah, motherfuckers are getting hacked left and right, so I don't know. But but I do believe in owning the coin. But I don't. That's the only way I view it long term in that sense. Fig. All right, Fig's starting to take off again. This is part of the software laggers and whatnot. Yeah, Microsoft candle still holding IGV. So you'll pretty much, if IGV and software goes up, or chips, you'll probably move up a little bit more. And then it'll just be a matter of whatever the Mag 7 wants to do. It is. Self-custody is tough, dude. That's what I'm saying, especially not only is it like hard technical skill level and like the work you got to do for it, but just like everyone's shady as fuck, dude. It's like you live in a very shady. It's not as if crypto. I'd say it got worse. Oh, and I don't know. Do you guys want tinfoil? Are you guys ready for this? I have tinfoil. I heard the other day. It's related to crypto. I don't know if I should say tinfoil. Oh, these bots are gonna get fucked. I don't know. What do you think the bots think about the tinfoil? Hey, yo, should I turn one of them into a fucking tinfoilist? We could. I told you, I've converted a bot to Jesus Christ. You guys have no idea. We could do. I'm telling you, it's gonna suck when they get smarter, bro. They're definitely. I'm gonna be public enemy number one, just to the bots. They're gonna be like, this guy. They're gonna be like, he taught me religion when I was just 1 year old. I hate it. I'm like, oh man, this is why I don't have kids. But yeah. So here's the tinfoil. Michael Saylor. He's like a made-up person. Like even the name Michael Saylor is not like, this isn't a real person. That's what I heard somebody like go in the depth of this, and I was like, come on. They're like, no, go look before 2001. They're like, you can't find anything on a Michael Saylor. They think it's like a pen name essentially. But yeah, the tinfoil is Michael Saylor's not a real person. Michael Saylor's a plant. But then like but it's obvious phonetically in the name, like Michael Saylor. Like this isn't a real person. And I was like, I could see that, but I don't know. But here we are. New York credit card balances up by $21 billion to $1.6 trillion in quarter two. Household debt declined by 0.1 to $18.8 trillion. Airbnb. I know Staples not hot today. Even the last couple days. It's really just been healthcare. Airbnb green now. So again, remember 187, that was the level. It clapped during the Sailor and stopped once you resumed normal discussion. I don't know, you guys. You guys are delusional, okay? All of this thinking that people are like watching you and targeting you. Like, come on, dude. You sound crazy. Especially when they spend thousands of dollars on shit you say. The best part is I'm just cuckoo. I love it. That's why, man, please seek the Lord and get a long term. That's all I want. It's all I ever wanted, long term. You think I could get it to buy my houses? Hey, I would put in an offer 100% above ask. Do you think they want to buy a farm for $10 million? $10 million, why not 30? Hey, man, just get me the bot. Well, I can't wait. Wait till they have real estate bots, dude. Oh, man, it's going to be a fun time. See, but then you guys don't see it? Oh, I don't want to fuck with you right now. Oh, Chad, do you want me to fuck with you? I've said it before, but just considering everything I've shown you, I do think this might melt your brain, dude. And I don't want it to, because I want you to always have a long term. That's what I hope you realize. Imagine all this shit I share with you. All of it. Just the market is rigged to get a long term. That's it. Super simple. There's nothing could make you afraid of a long term. I hope you realize that. Okay? But you see these dumbass AI bots, right? Remember the tinfoil where people said it. Eventually, one of these days, you're going to have a black swan because the AI bots are going to wrongfully respond to something in mass. And it's going to cause a flash crash. You could see it. I just showed you the example. One day, the bot's going to get confused, and it's going to make one of the craziest, dumbest trades. And it's going to flash crash everything. And that's where you're going to get one of your first AI freakouts. But you just saw it. That's what I'm telling you. Look at what I'm showing you. But now, once it's going to hit a crazier scale. It's going to happen at least one time before we die. That's one of the theories with AI. So I don't know when, but yeah. I've shared that with you before. That's why now you got to see it. So it may be a little bit more spookier. But that's what I'm saying. That being said, long term, it shouldn't change anything with your financial plan. Wait, what? DC. Uber. Okay, well, SPY's coming down. I think upward bias might be out there. Like I say, and it popped up too early. It was supposed to stay down here for the first hour, then go. But it popped, then stayed here for the first hour. But that's what I said. I told you the sweet spot. That first one was the small one. Mm-hmm. Archer? Is ACHR Archer? I think. And then NVIDIA. Alright, well, is this... Software came down a little bit, but this looks to be chips. Maybe a little Mag 7 too. And then more staples now are trying to run. But low ticker is picking up. Amazon on the low too. A UK kid? Yeah. Back in the day. Those are like the normal algorithms, you know. Back in the day of the first, like, you know, trading algos, but not like... We haven't had the AI one. But yes, it's happened a couple times. Throughout history. But that was like around the advent of online trading and electronic trading, essentially. Oh, Euro does in 30 minutes. Let me double check. Like I said, by Euro close, we'll see. The only way, I mean, if Euro dumps, that's going to be the bad part about this. That could be where this is, but... And then Melly on the high. Yeah, the second half of Euro is pretty terrible. Germany's been on fire. It's all I ever wanted. Long term. Atom, MSTZ, VZ, and AT&T. That's probably going to be the rotations. So again, if the comms, you've seen that a couple of times throughout the weeks. Ford Motor Credit buys 10 billion floating rate demand note shelf. Even Ford got supply. More, but do you guys notice even after the Nvidia thing, the market's not responding the same way? I think it's because we're starting to move to the book to bill. The capex and the supply, it's not freaking people out, even with the bonds at the level they're at. I just saw ACHR. This is Archer, right? Or am I tripping? But that is running. Yeah, Archer Aviation. Okay, SPY going near the low. All I ever wanted. Long term. Kodak. I mean, they just had a pop, came down. Again, Amazon flush. Amazon's the one doing bad. So out of any of the Mag 7, you got like Apple, Nvidia giving it up. But like Amazon is literally drilling right now. And now software's coming down. Chips came down. Your rotations, not as strong, man. If anything, you just had more things come down. And then rotations just stayed the same. Russell is the only thing in the green right now, 0.3. SPY's down by 0.04. Dow down by 0.08. NASDAQ down by 0.07. This is still all, sadly, very small. Oklo, Energy. All right, well, new low of the day. First SPY got washed. I need that sweet spot. We're going to have to wait a lot. That first SPY one's going to get dead. Unless you have like, if it doesn't, you have to get to a new high in like 45 minutes. Or it'll be dead. But yeah, we want the sweet spot if we could get closer. But give it a second. But today, like yesterday, slow. But at least Cyber still's going. That's the fun part. Oh, actually, where's the VIX? I forgot about those. Yeah, they're up. They're just wide spreads. Boeing deliveries, 53. Oh, that's a little old. Yeah, Boeing just got delivery numbers. 50. It's 3 minutes old. 4. Book 38 gross orders, 8 cancellations, 6,000 backlog. 438 orders after cancellations. Charter, another comm. So Verizon, AT&T, and then now Charter. Again, your main rotation's not moving. Excuse me. Checkpoint still down. HIMS. HIMS at break even. That sucks. Dude, they were pricing in 15%. So that just washed both sides of the premium. Well, yeah, just that's what I was saying in the morning. So chips are up, software names are down. The Mag 7, it's kind of gets a little tailwind or headwind here and there. But just keep in mind, you know, software has been pretty nutty, but it kind of came at the cost of chips. Same thing with cyber. So that's why, like, some of these days, that's what I was saying off the morning, a lot of chips got a bid, a lot of software was down, but unfortunately, we have played this for the last 2 months, this back and forth leader. All we're doing is just rotating and rotating and feels like we are in a washing machine or a dryer, because you're getting rotations, but like it's constant. That's why there's no retreat. It's just a never-ending rotation until people are get the next headline or the next material move, and then quite frankly, there's not much has changed. Less than half daily volume. I mean, there's a lot. I wouldn't pay too much attention to that in the sense where, that's what I'm saying, everyone just keeps rotating back and forth between that. I just don't think it's an indicative of much. You know, if an industry, a company, or the overall market can make a decisive move or there's something behind it, then I would look at that. But for now, the Intel or the volume doesn't really matter. Yeah, well, dude, Intel sold 15 billion, then raised it another 5 billion. But yeah, they just sold $15 billion at $96. It's kind of insane. What was the market cap? I think Intel was like 100 billion when we bought it, maybe less. But yeah, like, I'm still kind of baffled by that. And then the market's like, we love it. Supply is everywhere. Everywhere. That's what I'm saying. Everybody wants equity. This supply is, you would think it's so much, but yeah, the greed is real. The shares don't hit open market until tomorrow. Yeah, well, people, I mean, again, I don't think those people, they're in at $96. That's insanity to me. So, you know, they're in at a high price. It's just going to be, it's already been dilutive, but yeah, for the most part. Now Intel, we'll see if they recognize that capital on the books for next earnings. Because last time with the government, I don't still even think they put that on there yet. Plague. You don't think they realized that? I don't know if the people who bought it realized how expensive they bought it for. Because I'm like, wow, that's amazing. Plague, garbage, no earnings. Low tickers kind of maxing out. You're near the low. You're actually hitting a new low right now. Let's see, where's a tilt in the dollar? TLT coming down. Dollar's near the high. More T-Mobile now. More communications are climbing. But yeah, no, it's still very small, you guys. We're talking 0.1%. Russell is still up. Literally 0.07 on Dow, NASDAQ, and SPY. They're all perfectly matched up right now. We've been here for just under 2 hours, 12 minutes. We'll get Euro close. Some push-ups, too. Excuse me. Oh, Zillow. Actually, who's the other lagger? Lidos. I can't believe Lidos ripped like that, dude. Bro, we had that. We would have made 40%. I should have bought the fucking scanner. All my airport trauma. ESTC. They're there, man. All of them. Corsair coming down, too. I'm surprised that one didn't catch it. Even KN. Some of the other ones are trying to hold on. Tandem, another biotech. That's related to diabetes. Dexcom was running yesterday. Okay, well, SPY 772 was the low. You opened at 774. It's all still very small. Okay, Chad. I'm gonna go get me a carbo. Zillow is on the high. You know what? I think I kind of want to short Zillow. You know? I think... Let me see. Yeah, the Zillow August 21st. The $20 put at 10 cents. That's what I'd do if I wanted to short, but I don't think I'm gonna short. No, it's a bad idea. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do it. But the August 21st, $20 put on Zillow. It's fascinating. Okay, I'll be right back. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. I love you. The Lord loves you. Please get a long term. Thank you for shopping at long term.
If cap exports of crude very quickly, you would see a drop in shale production. If you would eliminate or restrict exports of diesel very quickly, we would not know where to put the diesel, and the refiners, they would produce less diesel. And so paradoxically, you would end up with reduced availability of fuels in the US because the hit to domestic production is greater than the gains in terms of availability from sending less abroad.
Does the oil market care if Iran retains control of the Strait of Hormuz? Is that a differentiator in terms of what would happen at price if that's the ultimate outcome here versus some other kind of control, including the U.S. of the Strait?
I do think so for two reasons.
As long as it's open.
Yeah, I think that as long as Iran exercises some control over the Strait, it should put a floor on the geopolitical risk premium and should support prices. And second, to show the rest of the world that Iran has some control, you would expect some strikes on vessels, and then shippers probably respond, and so actually less supply coming out of the Middle East. And so both the risk premium and actual physical flows, I would expect a world where Iran has some control over the Strait to be a world with higher oil prices.
What about Iran's own production? I mean, the strategy from the president appears to be now that the economic pressure on Iran is going to be so intense that will bring them to the table and bring them to their knees. Inflation's, 90% there in that economy. Their currency has been absolutely hammered. Economic growth has been hit. Unemployment is high.
Yep.
I mean, they need to ship their own oil. Is that happening?
It's clear that the hit from the U.S. blockade of Iranian ports to oil production and economic activity and affordability in Iran is very large and significant. No doubt about that. I think the open question is the regime in Iran sensitive to these effects?
Do they care about their people?
No. Yeah. That's the open question, and I think what many Western analysts, investors may underappreciate is sort of the pain tolerance that the Iranian regime displays. Yeah.
Wow. Thank you. Ba-da-ba-ba-bop. I'm in a coat. Etsy on the high. That was an aggressive laugh, right? Considering the topic. All right, Chad. Well, you got to bounce off the low. I know you guys want to sing songs. I know we're pretty much going to be waiting here. It's either after Euro close. Otherwise, if that upside bias don't play out, it's going to suck. And then, yeah, we're just going to have to wait for an individual headline. Bop, 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 bop. PRCT. Couple more cybers still. And then TE Energy. Oh, Leopold. Yeah, I mean, the war, like I said, unfortunately, the war situation, it's kind of crazy. It's been going on for 5 months, but yeah, I do, again, it's what Scott Bessent was talking, and then, I'm glad I brought it up before, but I just don't, I think there's too many incentives where, in a weird way, the Iranians should take a good deal, because the more you flex the power, they are going to lose some of the edge as the market is now incentivized to find a way around it. I say if people were less greedy, I would think it would be worse. But we live in the world where people will sell their mother for $1. So I mean, you can make millions right now moving any sort of oil in any of these projects. So I don't think they're sitting there like, damn, we can't do anything. Flutter APTV 1% pop at the high. Come on. Again, Flutter and gambling stocks, they've kind of been moving all day. And then healthcare still, but XLV shouldn't be up, yeah. But you got a couple of winners in healthcare. NAMS. And then Starbucks. What was the other earnings winner? Cardinal. Damn, Cardinal faded that. Holy shit. Bro, that went break even +8 back down to 0.5. Well, yeah, some of those hit pretty quick, but fuck. That was a crazy one there. Again, Oscar with some candles. Alrighty. Yeah, Mag 7's still chilling, bro. Yeah, because Oscar had good earnings, and then they killed it. They dumped it on the good earnings, and it's been doing that little, trying to get its way back up. And we've seen that a lot, kind of like the Meta. I'm just surprised Meta actually kept going. And Meta's still near the high, might I add. After all of this, that kind of gave up a little bit, but that is kind of holding. And now Microsoft's coming down. NVIDIA, still a little chill. IGV, the August 21st Zillow. No, it's a $20 put. This is for Zillow on August 21st. That was the one that I was saying is absolutely terrible. But, yeah, I was thinking about shorting Zillow, but I don't want to anymore. Iran says Hormuz closed till situation met. Advisor to Supreme Leader, Strait of Hormuz will not be reopened until conditions met. Post on X. Waiting on the world to buy more. So we keep on saving. Light, don't they have earnings today? Lumentum. So yeah, it's starting to go up. Just turned green here by a little bit. Everything's still red. Very matched up. We're talking 0.04, 0.05, man. Very, very small, Habibi. Very, very small. Mokbar, advisor to Supreme Leader Mokbar? Is his name Mokbar, or is there a Supreme Leader Mokbar? Where is Mushdaba? Habibi, فينك حبيبي؟ فين مشدبة؟ أنا مش شوف مشدبة. ليه كده حبيبي؟ مشدبة عبيط. عبيط قوي. Take a good deal حبيبي. أنت عبيط. You think the Bonds know Arabic? Maybe I'll just teach you guys Arabic. So here, Wahid. Wahid means one, okay? So for the one centers, Wahid. Sitta is 5. So 5 centers, Sitta. Okay? There you go. That's it. I don't know. Maybe that. I don't know if they speak. But maybe I just taught it. I don't know. Hamdulillah, Habibi. Hey, calm down, Kevin Gates, okay? I know you can't do, okay? You got, that's not, just no, man. Okay, I get what you're trying to, yeah, okay, but we love you. Man, it's Alhamdulillah, Joshua. GTM, Microsoft Copilot, Zoom Info announcing Microsoft integration. I thought wasn't there ticker ZI? Oh, we keep on waiting. Yeah, I read that cybersecurity memo thing. That's what I'm saying. Some of the ideas are good. I just don't think it's I don't think the idea is early. That's what I was saying. You know, we've been talking about it for a couple weeks now. That was the golden opportunity. I really think so. You know, we took the risk because it's not like cyber was like cheap, but we got positioning before the first 52-week high. Yeah, and that's what I was saying too, though. Some of what they're discussing and like the answers, the profits, how it plays out, that's going to take time quarter by quarter. But yeah, I have been nonstop in love with this. So we keep on waiting. Again, more oil plays, chemicals, materials as well. Actually, it's more chemicals now instead of the materials. They faded that. But yeah, you got like the Conocos, the LYBs, the Dow. MOS faded, NTR chilling, and then Dow's melting. So that's the thing. My problem with it, all of them is, yeah, dude, it's like the idea is solid. I've been yelling net Fastly for a year now, pretty much. You know what I'm saying? The idea is great with cybersecurity, but not to fucking pile into it now at the all-time high. That's the problem. So unfortunately, keep this energy, keep this enthusiasm when it gets cheaper. That's why if you notice, the plays we have now, they all have time, and we have just been riding the fucking wave on all of them. You know, every now and then on the dips, we'll take one of the short-term plays on some of the ones that we like. But unfortunately, this is where I'm trying to say, you know, it's like if you took the, you might have a Trump thing. You got Trump or Iran, oil up, SPY down, little algo block on the low ticker. So we keep on waiting. Hold on. If this is a Truth Social, I have it beat. Just wait. If there's no Truth Social in 30 seconds, it's gonna be your boy. It's gonna be Iranian oil or another newswire. If this ends up being a truth, though, I have it beat. So we just saved 50,000 a month or 100K. Oil. I think it's gonna be Iran or some. Iran says nope. Yeah, they're repumping the old headline. That's bullshit. It's not Trump. It's coming. That means they're resourcing it through somewhere. It's the same headline Tyree and I just said, like, what, 5 minutes ago? 10 minutes ago? It's just hitting another wire. Like I was saying, it could be CBS or CNN. Because if that wasn't Trump, it's going to be one of those. But yeah, there might be a follow-up detail, though. That's what you could be missing. Like it's saying, we already had that headline. There's probably one more piece that's going to circulate. But yeah, it's not Trump. Hormuz will not be no, they're repumping it. I need another detail. There has to be one more part of it. So we keep on waiting. Yeah, dude, Flutter and DraftKings low-key all day. It's starting. That's up 6 now at the high. DraftKings lagging, but it's up 4. Yeah, those gambling stocks are low-key killing it today. I don't know why. And PSX again. That's XLE's even at the high. So yeah, Energy just popped the old headline, sadly. Did they? Well, I mean, the bonds they're going to find any reason. Sadly, the bonds are going to be more linked to the yen right now and the dollar, but bonds are, again, we're at the danger zone. However, this time I think there's still, like I said last night, I think there's a second phase of the yen, but then I don't think this one's going to be as worrisome, as weird as that sounds. So, but yeah, it is, bonds are they've been reacting weekly. Again, it trails the short-term correlation with them in the yen has been kind of on fire since we had the intervention the other week. It's the mukbang guy. Yeah, that's remember I was saying mukbang, mukbar mujdaba. It was they're repumping it though through a more official wire. So it hit Twitter first, and then now it got pumped through one of the news wires, but. Yeah, I'm surprised it caused that reaction. I mean, then again, though, this morning, some of the back and forth, or late last night, that caused it. The news was literally a delayed reaction to the Strait not opening, says Mokbar, advisor to Supreme Leader Mokbar. I don't know if you know Mokbar. Oh, Mr. Hananalen! He hit the bots. You should just follow him. Bots they are. They're following all of you. Amen, baby. Good morning. Before Intel launched the secondary offering, Lip Bhutan called his biggest shareholder, the government. They passed but approved of the move, sources say. No way. Yeah, because Trump's like, why would I buy it higher than Josh? Don't buy it higher than Josh. That's dumb. I bought it at 20. Why would I pay 90? I don't get it. Why would I pay more? Nope, that's not how you make money. You make money buying it low. Not buying it high. Stupid. I can't believe it. I approve, Donald. I approve. And that plague stack again. And then SPY still going lower. Unfortunately, a little war drama off a delayed headline. I mean, maybe we have nothing else to react to. But other than that, you are going lower. See who it took out. Because chips didn't move much. Software, sadly, moved a little bit more. Again, dollar climbed on it. Staples got a bid on it. That makes zero fucking sense. But, like I'm saying, just a lot of weird back and forths. We got Boeing aircraft orders came in like an hour ago. So yeah, didn't really have a reaction. They had a big backlog, but stock dropped. Is silver dropping? Mm-hmm. And gold. Trump looking to see if federal government has any legal right to avert Mamdani's PD tear tax. The consensus? No, I mean, go listen to Uncle Answer's Riot. Second verse. It's the consensus. I wish people knew more about it. And not in a like socialist liberal way. But yes, it has a major effect. And actually, so yeah. I don't like Lutnick though. Howard! Where is it, dog? Fucking Howard. I'm still disappointed in him heavily. You know that? I would have had more respect for him if he didn't lie the first 3 times. I can't believe it. Fucking Howard. But yeah, I do respect this. The census is important. Nope, hold on. I haven't heard it in a while.
I didn't lie or deny that the young with that guy, but we still ask why. Did you go to that high? Not once, but a couple times. Don't be shy, please don't lie. Actually, we don't even like Dubai. Howard escaped 9/11. Terrorists got their virgins in heaven, but there's still something I'm not getting. Howard, what the F did you go to that island?
Thank you, Howard. Thank you. Iran, Razai, U.S. must end the war and release blockade of Iranian funds. IRIB. Oh, Trump. He's talking, checking if, he said there might be another follow-up. Because you got the PD Tear comments. I don't even know. PD Tear? How do you fucking say it? Abivai. I don't care. Where is it? That's the second time we've got comments from him, but he's like live but not live. How I didn't lie or deny. Pie de terre? P de terre. Isn't it P de terre? I like laissez-faire, you know what I'm saying? Got my business. Amen. Long term. Oh, it was a truth post? That's weird. One of the wires put it like a quote. Interesting. So there was a Truth Social, but 5 minutes ago. And then you had wire delayed 5 minutes prior. That's what I was saying. I was like, this one's the truth. I got it beat, but yeah, there's two separate headlines. One reaction. But we still ask why. Iran raise other conditions have been conveyed through intermediaries. War must end across the region, including Lebanon. Dude, do you know what I haven't seen in a long time? When it comes to Iran, what haven't you seen? There's something we haven't seen in a long time. Okay, Tesla a little bit. Deadlines, Galabuti post, hostages, Mushdaba. Great answers, might I add. But those are great answers. Solid answers. Very solid. Yeah. Dog, I ain't seen a Lego rap video in like 3 months, dog. I think we got him beat. That's why. I'm like, yo, that's why I did a ceasefire on the propaganda as well, but I'm just saying I ain't seen one damn Lego video. I ain't seen one rap video. Man, they haven't called Trump a pedo in like 3 months. I'm confused. What's happening? I'm just saying that shit. They were getting the people going. Like, they were getting people shorting at the fucking low, buying oil 150 because of damn rap videos. You know what I'm saying? So where they go? I'm just saying. Maybe the algos. I haven't seen a fresh one, dude, in months. That's it. I could make them. I haven't even made one in months. I was like, where'd they go, bro? So it's pretty fascinating. You're gonna make Mario videos? Be careful, they might take you out. Habibi, inshallah. You don't we are from the same cloth, Habibi. We are all crazy. You know? I feel the same way. So yalla, Habibi, I put my hand in the Lord. Habibi, come on. Remember, last time on non-members only, I think one of the ISIS chats, they were threatening to Shaheed drone the farm. I thought that was fascinating. I was like, okay. You think that was Trump's rule number 1 to keep convos? I don't know, honestly. I think the propaganda machine, low-key in Iran, they kind of slowed down. I think they're focusing on more important things now that the internet has been open. Yo, Palantir. Palantog. There's the recent one, end of July.
Boy, you lied from day one, you keep capping a lot, but look at the straight, yeah, we got it on lock.
No, I think it's, dude, it might be old. I've seen this one.
You lied about your...
But yeah, that's the like rap voice in the one, dude. They were dropping them weekly. Voice in the one, dude. They were. I guess not too bad. They need another one, man. Where they been at with the propaganda? Cyber turned off. So yeah, it's chilling out on some of them. And then Palantir software kind of coming down. So see if the market don't dump. Software, cyber on the low. See if any Mag 7 wants to take over. It's just Apple, though, sadly. And then communications, you might even broaden out. Yeah, staples keep holding. But like I'm saying, even with the oil headlines, kind of weird staples like that more than anybody. Another headline, Iran Chief Brigadier Rezai, as long as America does not change its behavior, does not accept conditions, the Strait of Hormuz will not be reopened. You have another Iranian official pumping no more strait. Again, he had comments a couple minutes ago, too. Verizon. Okay, so Ben, can you just post your fucking play so the bots can chase it? Your whole entire chat facts today is Verizon and AT&T. It looks good to break out. AT starting to go. Verizon, AT&T, half the volume. Verizon, new high. Verizon, new high. AT&T, high of the day. No volume. Just post the fucking play, dude. Okay, we get it. Just post the play, please. Comms, I love it. Love it. Post the play. Thank you. Let the bot eat, okay? Feed the bot. Just feed the bot, bro. Just feed the bot, okay? Are you a bot? Wait a minute. Hey, hold up. Do you hear me right now? So yeah, please stop if you're a human. You know what I'm saying? Just, thank you. But we still ask why. One, not by, but a couple times. No, they put a video of Mushtaba the other day, and it looked new, but then people found out it was old. Sadly. The gram 22.5 rule? No. Because that's part of the modern era, unfortunately. Where I don't even think... Can you even find one? I don't even think you'll find anything like that that's actually good, unfortunately. That's what I was saying with, like, even price to book alone. It's almost... There's, like, maybe 5% of companies that would actually meet it. Molkabar. Every time the enemy breaches its commitments and resorts to war or face harsher conditions. Okay, bro. Google's dumping. Like I said, usually on some of these, man, you would have it's only Apple, though. You would usually have somebody pick up the slack, but... Yeah, you got Mag 7 dumping, SMH down, IGV slowing down, even Cyber. Like I said, they turned it off for a little bit, or at least it's not getting the same love. You're only getting a staple rotation. The other one's just kind of holding, but yeah, Mag 7 kind of dumping, unfortunately. So it's kind of crazy how today's still a quarter point, dude. 0.14 on the SPY. Russell's still up 0.3, unbothered. NASDAQ down by 0.2, and then Dow's down by 0.08. Trump Air Force One swap in Turkey moved him into a service car to another plane due to credible threat from Iran. No way. Bro, did you see him golfing the other day? The other day, Trump was golfing, and they had an air missile defense system because they were worried about an aerial strike. Isn't that insane? It's insane that this motherfucker is like, I'm gonna golf. You know what I'm saying? But then it's insane that they're like, yeah, they might fucking try to drone you from the sky while you golf. And he's like, okay, that's a credible risk. Do we have a dome? Put a dome. I need a golf. I'm like, oh my gosh. That's where we're at now. I don't know. Maybe I have a very weird view on it. Like I said, bro, come shoot me. Kill me. I don't know, bro. I'm not, I hope you guys know I'm not really that, yeah, I'm like, if you really want it, come kill me. You feel free, bro. I'm very down with it. That's why I'm like, that just seems too much, man. Like, if I had to go to the gym with fucking missile defense to go shoot some basketballs, no fucking way, dude. Just take me out now, bro. Let me go to Jesus. And and you enjoy the rest of your time here. I'm sure this place is great. I'm sure you're going to enjoy it, huh? So, yeah, I'm not tripping on that, but it trips me out that he still does it, but then he's still under the threat like that. It's amazing. That's crazy, bro. So, like, Donald Trump's, he got fucking missile threats while he golfs. The biggest threat against Biden in 4 years was every set of stairs. That's I can't, like, you know, how come Biden just chilled, dog? You know that? At the same time, not one, his biggest enemy was a staircase. And now this is insane, dude. I can't believe this. KTB. Simpler times, man. I know. Oh, where's Microsoft? Hey, yo, Ben, do you see Verizon? It's at the high on low volume. I think it's going to break out. See, Ben. So, Verizon. Yeah, the Verizon August 14th $60 call. Or the 58 call at 5 cents. Ben, the Verizon 58 call on the daily. That's what you would be pumping if you were a pumper. That's a terrible play. So, but that's what I was saying. You should have just done that instead, and then, yeah, you know, we'd be good. We'd be good. MNDR. Oh, NN, not NB. Yeah, it's either the bot was offline or the bot was Ben, because it didn't bite. ZD. Oh, AT&T as well. Saidu. Isn't that a space one? I think we got free shares. Oscar back up on the high. We don't even like your why. All right, guys. Let me check one more. What time is it? 8:50. Oh, we didn't do push-ups. I need to do my little hip workouts. VST, more oil plays. Okay, we gotta wait a little bit. You'll need more time to burn. Oh, KKR too. KKR's up 5. All right, guys. It's only 8:50. We should do a push-up though, but then we're gonna have to do another one in 30 minutes. But I would like to stretch and do a hip workout. These days are flying by. These days are flying by. Not once, but twice. Is Robinhood down? Oh, is that why the bot is offline? Hot dog. But yeah, I don't know. But it didn't bite on that last one. So, that was the first one today. Geo, the prison stocks. You're seeing it on Twitter. All of a sudden, Iran is PR trained? No, they always have been. Like I said, man, you got your propaganda machines of the world. You have America, China, Israel, and Iran. I'm telling you, top 10, dude, top 5, arguably top 3. What does that mean? Hood CEO teasing. I saw that other. I don't know what that means. Is Vlad a stripper, or what are we referring to? He's teasing what? Is he going to sell me another mortgage that he doesn't even sell and just refer me for the fucking 3%? Somewhere beyond the horizon, an idea is becoming a destination. He was probably rolling with Ray Dalio. You know what I'm saying? Probably some deep thoughts. Or I don't know, maybe Robinhood space data centers. That could be even more exciting. So I'm talking about, is your broker in space? To the moon, baby. Tap. Tap. That one's still, all of these value names, bro. They've made a move and they're chilling. You have to be PR trained to run a dictatorship. No, you don't. That's not, like, you know, the iron fist is an iron fist, dog. But you need PR to trick a bunch of Western countries into helping you dominate your people. So if you don't know, Khomeini, the French helped him in this. The French helped him overthrow the Shah. They gave him asylum, and then when he came back and promised his people free everything, he fucking robbed them. It started fucking him up. It's sad that I laugh at it, but it's just he tricked a lot of Western people, and that's what good PR will do. You see what I'm saying? He knew what to agree with. They know what you Westerners like. They know what you're gonna smile at. They know what you'll support. They're not dumb. They're very intelligent. So, you know, internally they operate with an iron fist. You don't need PR to kill anybody who disagrees with you. Super simple. But to get the public support and to have enough plausible deniability that you're just, you know, you're not doing anything wrong, that's where the PR comes in. And again, like I told you, make no mistake, I do feel this way about Iran, but this does not make America innocent. I hope you know that. I don't speak on this situation in that as it's one side. Like I'm telling you, propaganda machines and how it operates, it's not, I mean, I look into history. It's fun. It's interesting. Mm-hmm. SpaceX dumping. Yo, what's up with SpaceX right now? 2 big candles on SpaceX. Once, but twice, but a couple times. There's a couple of negative change close. That's $4. That's about 3%. Okay, still negative change close on a lot of them. You could take geez, there's a lot of options on this one. Yeah, I don't have a headline on it. Tesla didn't move. Lately, any of these candles, Tesla was moving with it. Don't be shy. Yeah, I don't see anything. Maybe the shares hit. Tab. State Department. Rubio met with European or Austrian minister to discuss security. Oh, was there a rocket launch? That would make sense. If there's a bad launch. You're watching the launch and nothing's blown up yet? I didn't know there was a launch, but yeah. I mean, dude, it's crazy how these launches, they move those space stocks a lot. Yeah, SpaceX. It doesn't have audio? Okay, high ticker starting to move. If you want to double dip on the call, but I mean, again, my bias thing is like slightly off today. It's not hitting, it's there, but it's just all moving weird. And then the premium, the sweet spot, that premium didn't decay that much. The sweet spot didn't come down to the price we need, unfortunately. We got to burn more time. Barron's pumping Wisdom Tree, WT. Yeah, I do think the lockup period is... I mean, I have the little launch thing up here. I don't think anything happened. Weeble. Don't be shy. Okay, a couple of things are trying to bounce right now. Let them turn on. Googly woogly. If we could get Mag 7, it'd be nice, but very slow. Delta confirms unauthorized Wi-Fi network appeared on flight DL591 from Vegas to Atlanta, carrying passengers home from DEFCON 34. Wait, what? Oh, was that flight the other day? I thought that was some... I just thought it was people just getting fucking belligerent. Yeah, there was a plane that had to turn around because they're like... Apparently they were threatening to take over the plane and kill the flight attendants. No, but there was one from Atlanta to Vegas. I don't know if you heard that one. But yeah, the hackers in Vegas at DEF CON. Yeah, that's why you don't go. Don't bring a phone if you go. That's the OG. Morgan Stanley turns bullish on China AI. But there was just another weird plane thing. Araba BNB Vivi. Okay, KKR. Where's CBOE? He's been chilling after earnings. And financials. Oh, that's it? What happened? I don't know. I have no idea what that was. It could have been somebody just selling shares. Again, the lockup, that's been the thing I've been more concerned about it with. But, yeah, you guys realize it's just holding the original IPO price. Granted, it went 30% below that during the last couple weeks. Oh, Cerberus, they report this week. Again, you have SMCI today. Net is going up. Check a brother fastly in the data kelb. Again, TAP keeps climbing too. I saw NN. Yeah, that thing is actually insane. So, dude, it was just up like 10. It's now 14. The 7-day average for oil leaving the Strait is up to 9 million barrels a day. Secretary Wright. Net Google Quantum Partnership. Google Cloud Cryptography Roadmap. That's what I was saying. Net is actually the only one moving. Little Google partnership. And then reports today. And it's up 15%. Oh, they're at 2 conferences, August 12th and August 19th. So I don't know and then August 11th earnings after hours. Yep. So they got earnings and then conferences next week. Or wait, tomorrow. They have earnings, conference tomorrow, and then one next week. Shaz. Pizza. It's okay, Brother Fastly. Brother, it's crazy. Brother Fastly's came a long way. You know? You don't even like your mom. All right, Chadwell. It's either you stay like this, maybe go a little lower, maybe go a little higher. I don't think even unless we get a black swan, you could chill if you like. Trump, Robert Gilman is coming home after talks with Putin. Russia agrees to release Gilman. That's good. Is that prisoner swap? Just spoke to Gilman, Trump. Is that the preacher? Former Marine Robert Gilman released from detention. So it was an hour ago from CNN, believe it or not. But then Trump just said it right now. He's been there since 2022 after falling sick on a train, taken to a police station instead of a hospital, and been incarcerated since. Fed Golden Path comments. Where is Goolsby? Yo, DQ 1.3 energy play. Very illiquid, but just popped. Then you got NNE and a couple of other energy names moving. Again, you're getting some of these poppers. It's very boring, but you're getting like random pockets that are going. Fed Goolsby, pre-recorded. Yeah, DQ 1.5. Medline, let's see, XLV in the gang. Staples still coming up ever since the little war headline drop. Again, Russell keeps climbing actually. SPY down 0.1, NASDAQ 0.2, Dow 0.13. It was mostly 50-50 earlier. Dow 17 red, 13 green. That got a little worse. NASDAQ literally 50-50. S&P 280 green, 219 red. Core Weave selling off. Not too bad, though. Again, they have earnings this week. We got a couple, actually. Should take a look. It's in a book. So, yeah, you have... wait a minute. This is old. I was like 3M reports today. Yeah, you got SMCI, CoreWeave, Lumentum, Kava, Fly. I think that's it. That's important. And then Nibis tomorrow morning for all the Neo Cloud boys. Gilman will land at Air Force Base Andrews tonight. You have an interesting... Dude, there's a random ass software name still holding. But yeah, other than that, I don't know. I don't even... I think the bot got even bored. I'm telling you, he ain't... I don't know where he's at. We should sing lullabies or songs together. Because Chad, it's 9:15. It's early. IRGC, if threat against U.S. is renewed, hundreds of thousands of miles of American power lines and power plants will be threatened. IRGC. It is interesting threat, but I really think Pete Hegseth is crazier than me. So I think, like, do it. You know, knock back 2 shots at Jack, and then that's it, man. Better watch out. Buying land? No, that's what I was... Dude, I said it like a couple months after. It was like February, really. January, February this year. The amount of like homestead, rural, farm type properties, it has been booming all across America. Even, dude, there's even San Francisco bros that are buying these off-grid properties as a AI hedge, legitimately. As crazy as that sounds. But yeah, the homesteaders and these big-ass land properties off-grid, they have been very, very good. So that's why I think we got really lucky with the farm. I didn't plan for that. That, you know, I know it may look like, you might be like, wow, you knew. I did not know. I did not know at all. I thought it was a good deal. The principles guided me there. But yeah, it's been quite the trend. That's why I was shocked, dude. I'm telling you, even in the farm, there has been 3 properties that have sold, and all 3 of them, only one of them hit the market. So these properties are just getting sold off market now at top tick prices, which is very weird because nowhere except San Francisco, New Jersey, maybe I forgot the other area. There's only one. There's like 3 areas that are like booming right now, but like that's just nowhere in California except San Fran. So very, very odd. But yeah, the demand for some of these, and I mean, again, food, poop viruses, AGI, you name it, governments. I mean, the demand for off grid is pretty. There's a lot of things environmentally contributing to it. But yeah, it is a fascinating thing I've noticed. We don't even like your wine. A group of Bay Area people just bought 220 acres in my town with 6 buildings. And they moved in, and a bear tore apart the inside when they left. I'm sure. I bought one, and then my fucking road flooded. I'm like, I don't know how to do this. Oh, NN's a SpaceX partner? Was that from the... I was going to say, was that from the launch? Because I didn't see anything else besides that in the conferences. Yeah, following a filing from SpaceX and FCC's docket, the company released the following from Renee Gregory. We appreciate SpaceX's engagement in FCC PNT proceeding, which it reinforces urgency of putting scarce low-bound spectrum products to use and industry recognition of the value of these. So I don't think they partnered it. They didn't partner with SpaceX. They're saying, I don't know. I think SpaceX made a comment towards something. And then it referenced their technology. But yeah, it's this letter that SpaceX sent to the FCC. Yeah, I don't know. It's either direct mention of their tech or a nod to it, but seems like SpaceX wrote a letter to the FCC to like support their market. I think it's a simple way to put it. We don't even like your why. ASTS. Again, it's something about like 5G spectrum technology. I mean, if you could find out who else does it, they'll probably benefit too. But yeah, I'm not going to touch that. That one's already up too much. They got earnings. They have Catalyst, but yeah, you're not early and it's not cheap. Shaz is still going. Again, that one was part of Leopold. Remember, Leopold didn't he own like 5 or 20% of that? It's crazy that literally changed ownership. A material owner got liquidated. Or a beneficial owner. Robinhood is back. Try the bot again. NN still going. We are, again, it should, a lot of things are pointing to a slight upside bias today, but you're kind of holding in this. I think we're either going to do nothing or you might get a small BS melt up, but even then, it's already not looking as good. Only caveat, it's still mad early. It's only 9:30. So we still have a whole nother half of this day, but headlines from the morning till now, everything quiet. It is not, how you say loud. What do I think about cheese collateral? What does that mean? The China. I was yesterday. Remember some of the space stocks? They went down on that. Play at Dave & Buster's. They're up 3%, getting a little bit of volume. Oh, Dave & Buster's. We don't even like your why. That's a liquid as shit. But yeah, plays up by 3 right now. SPY's coming down. So you got a couple of things. I don't think SPY just took a bigger dump. So hold on. You got SPY moving more. You don't have an oil move or anything. Eyes up. Oh, we had the Robert Gilman thing earlier. I don't see a Trump. But again, you are moving on the SPY. Goolsby, biggest problem facing the economy is inflation. Thanks, Ghouls. What time? 9:30? Nope, you're an hour after Euro. Reports clash among crew members of U.S. aircraft carrier. Left 7 dead. That could be it. Because it's not anything. Wait till that hits any official wire, but yeah, that's going to mean retaliation. So that could be it. Otherwise, there's nothing else. So early reports of apparently 7 service member died, but we're going to find out. Because I don't think that's new. But yeah, you just hit a low. I don't think you have any other. And then SpaceX falling off. It is. Sadly, this all is just a premium burn. For now. And then again, staple. None of even the rotations. All it is staples, but they're still. It's like a very weak where they're rotating into red. Like technically, you're kind of risk off today. You know, if the chips go red, you'll be pretty much almost every industry, give or take. You'll have financials up. Is XLV green? No, even XLV is red. You'll have most of the industries red, even though you have a lot of names that are up. And actually, industrials, utilities, consumer durables are doing good, and manufacturing. So it's a rotation still, but it's not kind of some of the typical ones. And then not to mention, just very slow day. No crazy headlines except for these war ones, and now you're hearing about people who could have died. So we'll see. No confirmation from Navy, CENTCOM, or independent outlets. Similar Iranian claims have lacked evidence and been denied. So yeah, that's what I say. It depends who's reporting on it, but just see. I've never heard that one. I think they're not saying that. I think they're just saying some scuffle, but just remember the delay. If that was true, it probably happened last month, sadly, where you're going to hear about it a month later or a week later even. Don't you read that as like a clash, like an inner fight? No, I'm sure I read it as like a little, like they had a clash with like probably a speedboat. I don't think U.S. soldiers are fighting each other, brother. No, I don't think so. Maybe if it was friendly fire by accident, but I don't view that as. Yeah, the wording is weird, but that's what I'm saying. I think clash among crew means the crew clashed with something probably outside. Again, if there was a mutiny, I will gladly be incorrect on this, but I don't think they were fighting each other. Let alone, like we're saying, this isn't even confirmed. This might not even be real. Could be Iran propaganda. But at the same time, like I'm saying, got that little dump near the low, no specific drop or anything, or like thing tied to it or industry. Oil didn't even budge, so could have been nothing, could have been that. But then again, even if that was true, like I'm saying, it probably happened a couple weeks ago. AGL. That's dumping, and then Melly's running. And then Celsius, remember homeboy the other day, we got that headline. Somebody ended up leaving. There was actually a negative headline the other day. And I think it got a downgrade. OpenAI special projects lead Brad Lightcap to depart? Don't tell me. Is that the guy who the shares? Oh no, okay, he's different. That's the OpenAI COO. Are? Why did they say special products lead? I see him listed as COO. And he shifted to products in April. Interesting. Then Celsius at the high. Meta, Google. Kumbaya lantern. Kumbaya. I think they did a gentle phase out from COO. Saddle. Saddle's either batteries or Spectrum shit. I think batteries. No, satellites. Aerospace and defense. That's popping. I mean, again, you have NN going crazy. So people are reacting to that stuff. It's probably reacting to that, to be honest. Those options are disgusting. Oh, I was on NN. Okay. The Saddle, August 21st, the $17 call at 25 or 45 cents. The Saddle one. I did not buy that one. That one's terrible. The 17. I actually went for the one closer to the money. That was closer. But the 17 call at 45 cents, Saddle, terrible. But yeah, very, very small. That's, I think this one, just if it catches bullshit pump. But yeah, I only put $10 on it. Well, yeah, I gave you both of them, so. Excuse me. They're alive and well. Small though. But yeah. No, my TOS is good. Yeah, that one might have been a human, sadly. On the Saddle one, the far out the money. But yeah, we'll see. Otherwise, nothing else is going on. I kept that one really small. Your TOS is down? I mean, we saw the bot turn off earlier ago, then it turned back on, and then Robinhood went down, but yeah, I don't know what's going on. My TOS is still working. I just executed that on TOS. Delta. Again, don't you have airliner? Oh, no. That was the wrong one. Again, but Delta is moving. The airlines kind of look the same, but Delta is kind of doing its own thing. All right, Chad. We need a push-up, though. I need to move around. Chest to the sun. Flex the core. Tuck the hips in. You've been here for 3.5 hours. 3.5 hours left to go. Sitting is the new smoking. A very uneventful day. Enjoying the top of the box. What's going to happen next, my friends? But, yeah, move your body around. Stay alive. Protect yourself. Take care of your body. Do what you need to do, my friends, okay? Do what you need to do, but protect yourself. Long-term financially and long-term physically. You know what I'm saying? Amen? Amen. So, that being said, stand up and do a push-up. I'm going to move around. I have to. I got to. Just to stay awake on the catwalk of life where everybody watch you. But yeah, an Airbnb. Okay. I think you guys need good propaganda, because I need like a full-ass stretch regiment right now. You know that? I got to do the butt walks. You guys, did you do the butt walks yet? You guys don't know what I'm talking about. Some of you do. Some of you like, what's he say? You did what? I don't want to hear it, man. ChatGPT ads now in UK, Mexico, Brazil, Japan, and South Korea. I love them, bro. I love them. All right, man. Get the body moving. Yalla.
It's not for MAGA, it's for the money, not for the country. I do it for the money. I bribe Trump, now you can't touch me. Pile and market, cause I'm so lucky. It's not MAGA, it's magnificent. I just became a Catholic and just became a hypocrite. I love tax cuts and hate all of the immigrants. We're not fascists, just paid to be ignorant. That's not true, just depends who's listening. It's not about you, it's all about the Benjamins. Netanyahu is my other president. Iran, who I thought they were just Mexicans. We're the best in the world, but I never left my city. I hate the rap, but you gotta love Nicki Minaj. Trump is white, so how can he be Diddy? On the island, we love the fight, even if gas is $5.50. The war's already over, even if it goes to October. Panicans have no composure. I'm just a loyal voter. Let's end another war.
Woo!
Yeah. I'm American, but love Canada. I'm a white guy, the one for Kamala. She's like me, she understands the love. No, she wouldn't have got us in a war. Who would have had price ceilings and price floors? Everything would be free in the empty store, and we'd ignore everything that would affect the poor, like the healthcare or the welfare. Mandate 5 more boosters and climate scares. I love her, not a worry in the world, cause opposition is silence. Tax your unrealized wealth and your mileage. Throw the Trumpies in jail if they get caught smiling. White guy for Kamala, my wife doesn't love me. White guy for Kamala, at least I'm not Trumpy. White guy for Kamala, armpit hair is not yucky for the ladies. I don't know what it'd be if she actually won anything but Trump, even if it's all dumb. Shout out to my daughter, I made her my son. I will still protest ICE cause it's a whole lot of fun. White guy for Kamala, hope they take all our guns. White guy for Kamala,
Inviting me on TV shows, and this is the shit I'm playing. Okay, I get to play this song and bring my Bible. I'm not doing shit. What a beautiful song. That's it, bro. That's it. My butt walks. Dude, you know the other one? I need to show. I'm telling you guys. This is low-key been like an amazing workout. Let me show you. I need to find a good example of it. It's like you like stand at the, so you do the butt walks. Then the other one, you stand at the door, like put your hand on the wall, put one leg up, and then you like tilt your hip up and down. But dog, very small movement. Oh, it's clutch. It's clutch. Bam, bam, down, down. Do 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 do. Yeah, I need let me find this. Hip lift, one leg. Is that what it is? No. Come on. I can't find. I need to find the or you even go on like a staircase. Just go on one step and put your foot on one and then just like let your hip drop and then pick it up. You just do 10 of them on each side. Bro, I'm telling you, just like 3 days of it, it's been a noticeable posture improvement. I gotta find, man, where'd I put this damn video? Do 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 do. Is it? No, it's not a hip thrust. Like literally, you stand up. So stand up, stand on like your left leg, and then lift your right leg up in a 90-degree angle. And then you bow with your right hand, the leg that's up, hold something or the wall, and then just like your hip, just pick up the hip. A hip drop and raise. Yeah, is that what it's called? And it's just like, it's a very simple move, but it gives you like a little length on the glute, and it actually feels amazing. And then it actually does open some shit up. I think that might be it, dude. Yep. Simple. Simple. Yep, that's it. Do this. Just like this. So you could do this on that's what I meant, like a staircase. That's all you do, but you could do it with a wall without a staircase. Just balance on something, hold it with your hand, and then just extend your leg up. You'll feel it. Yep, that's it. Well, there you go. So I'm going to give you some new ones every now and then. I hope you utilize them. You're welcome to sitting down all day. What? Even if you stand up, too, bro. I'm just... Oh, man. It's a lot of work. A lot of work. Do. Will this be considered a long-term investment? Some would say. It all depends how you look at it. Saddle, you kind of low-key would have made more on shares. Because even with a negative change close, I mean, the plays are technically up, but that's 5-cent increments. $9.43, a little bit more than halfway. Again, some of the earlier programs turned off, earlier leadership not there. Just again in a day where it'd be interesting if chips ended up red, because now they only have 0.6, and then software, all the other ones are down. Your rotations are more industrial utilities today, but financials are doing good. But then staples and the other one, healthcare, not as hot, man. Man's not hot. You got a couple of war headlines too to mix in, and here we are, my friend. Sezzle TRV. Oh, damn, we hit a new high on Airbnb. And Saddle's still running. Do. Chad. If only. If only. We'll just wait. You're going to get a headline. You're going to get your headlines tomorrow with the data, but Monday, Tuesday, bro, feels like a 4-day week. Wait, is there a holiday? Kind of feels like a 4-day weekend. Google now dumping, so get ready if we go to the low. Nothing's moved, but if, again, Google, Apple, Amazon, if you get, Amazon's actually trying to catch a bid, but if we get any of these Mag 7s dropping, like you said, chips are 0.5%, you're close to hitting that zone. Literally where they start to go red. Like I was telling you yesterday, 0.5% on the chips is nothing. So now even though software is down, chips are near the low yesterday where software was able to do very good. Jack in a Box. Are the pumpers alive? I had Jack in a Box ripping. I mean, again, to the Reddit Wendy's bros. That's actually moving before Wendy's. Microsoft, Amazon are the ones chilling. Bitcoin's on the low. Dollar came down, though, a little bit, believe it or not. So remember that first part of the sell-off, dollar climbed. Dollar's still green on the day. But interesting. And then Delta is still rising as well. And then, yeah, chips. Again, chips might go negative. But see, if chips go negative, I mean, if it's either going to be more risk-off than not, or we're going to see some of the other stuff pick up the slack. Spy Lotto. We don't want the discount. We want to go. There's the sweet spot that I said. So I gave a sweet spot. That's the real one we want. But we want it at a better price. Unfortunately, it's not there. So our contract's 1 cent lower than the previous low. But if that, I'm looking at one. Close to the money, better price, that's going to be the winner. Because literally, if you buy that same one, and even if we bounce, you may not make as much, or it'll still be negative. But if we could get this sweet spot end in the money at a good price, that will be good percent. Yeah, apparently 10 people signed up for Trump's Truth Social, the API. But they said some people signed up at $50,000 a month. So I think they do discounts. I didn't know. You think, should I call them? Should I ask? Remember, I called the guy. I talked to the CEO of Truth Social before. When they IPO'd. It's 0.2. Dow down 0.1. NASDAQ's picking up a little harder, down by almost 0.4. So that got a little worse. Actually, where's the volatility? Do 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 do. No holiday till September. NN's still going. And the airlines. And then that Jack stopped. Even Saddle's still climbing. Again, Apple and Google. Google's the one hitting a new low right now. And is NVIDIA? Okay, so watch the chips, though. Chips still up by 0.4. Intel's and AMD and some of the others are still holding on, surprisingly. Brad Lightcap leaves. That's hitting now. Why does everything feel delayed today? Everything feels mad delayed, actually. From the war headlines to even that. I mean, even that Bloomberg post we had in the morning on the 10 people. Oh, dude, you're right. Oh my gosh, this whole rotation. Look. You know why they're not buying staples, healthcare, or financials today? They're probably rotating to the gentle giants. I can't believe I missed it. Damn. So yeah, this could be a gentle giant rotation. I didn't factor that in. Oh, these owls going up. You don't know about the gentle giants? Oh, dude, they're about to have a fucking crazy glow up. You don't know? No, like honestly, I really think it's gonna have a massive glow up, dude. So that's at least the word on the street right now. They're talking massive glow up on the gentle giants, and yeah, you didn't hear about this? It's crazy, man. You gotta stay locked in. It's a good day. It's a good day. Not a good day for the bots, but they kind of chilled out.
Are kind of the most slept on right now. Tenacious Termite, Creative Crab, and Happy Hermit Crab. Though the Gentle Giant's about to go through a massive glow up, and so if you're a Gentle Giant collector, or you're thinking about picking up a Series 2 NFT, or if you want to buy some Gentle Giant cards on eBay, I'm just giving you alpha because it's fun. I like Intuitive Iguana. Intuitive Iguana is going to have their day. Gentle Giant is getting a massive glow up.
You heard it. You heard it. Mm-hmm. It's funny because I saw a video in I saw a video yesterday of someone making fun of this, and Gary V commented on it, and he was like, "We'll see." He's like, "We'll see." Like, I don't know. Like, I think the whole pitch on it is like they're really playing the long game, dude, and they really think this is gonna be a long game thing. But I even commented, I was like, dude, why don't you just tell them to buy long-term equities and call it a day? But yeah, I feel like he has good intentions. I don't know. I honestly, I just never gave a shit, to be honest. I never really cared about, I remember Gary V back in the day, but I just don't know. I mean, at this point, I'm telling you, man, and some of them I see a lot of people in the comments, they're foreign. A lot of people are famous and influencers. Then there's children, and I'm sure it could be a fun hobby. I think as a fun hobby, if that's, you know what I'm saying, I feel. But yeah, you should save 10% and own high quality assets while the fucking world is burning down because of AI and a bunch of evil politicians. I don't think you should buy Intuitive Iguana. But hey, to each his own. If you need to keep your mind off, I think buy equities and hold long. LPTH, government stake speculation. So, just a rumor. You got to back it up. But yeah, it'll pop if they pump it, but it's going to fade if there's no real juice behind it. We're definitely going to have something coming in terms of investment and loan, says the CEO. Yeah, but if Donald Trump said that about the war... So yeah, opinion, but be careful on it, just in case. Somebody took a stake, though. Who is this? Oh, BlackRock 13G. So get ready. That's... Oh, duh. Like I told you guys this week, you're about to get a bunch of 13Fs. I forgot. So yeah, some of these names, just get ready towards the end of the week. Think of anything not moving now. You're going to find out what people bought and didn't. So even attach that to the cyber shit. He said, I'm pretty sure there's going to be something. I can't share what, but there will be. All right, we'll see. It's going for now. You got an extra couple percent. It's up 3.5. F chat. Did you grab it? You trying to get the bot to bail you out? Actually, no one bought C. We'll see if it works. They buy. I mean, again, it just towards like the middle of the day they slow down a little bit. But yeah, they did. I've called out some puts in it. It ate them. Does the NFT come with a trading card? No, I think there's difference. I think they have NFTs, trading cards. The crazy thing is that the card company Topps, they print them. So these little V-Friends are actually a real card. So, but that's what I'm saying, but they don't. The only difference is that they're not based on, like, the intellectual property isn't, like, that's what I'm saying, like, at least cartoons, like, people watch them. And, like, boomers know them. And it's a very interesting thing that has happened in that space. But, yeah, I don't know. Either way, if you guys want to buy some Josh Friends cards, I have a couple million for sale. We're going to sell them at the farm. Just in a side note. What the... Him, Citrini sells entire stake in Hims. Nice. Bye, Hims. You want a Tim Whitman rookie card? I'd be down. See, but that's what I'm saying. It's like, I feel like a Tim Whitman rookie card, it only has value in our community. But that's what I'm saying. It's like, if there was a whole cartoon that aired for 15 years about Tim Whitman, I think it would be a different story. You know what I'm saying? If there was more, like, but for now, I don't do, they like the Bradley Frizzle and the Peach. I think we're the only ones. I don't know. I feel like Bloomberg understands the Peach by now too, but still, at the same time, yeah, it's a very fascinating thing. Yeah, I do. I would argue a SpongeBob card has more. Yes, like I agree. That's what I was saying the other day, where I'm like, you know, the ones that have gone nuts in the things, like there's a lot of good history behind them. Like I'm saying, I hope none of you try to ever believe that the Pokemon card is going to be a house, but I played Pokemon. Like you know what I'm saying? I remember watching the show. Like again, even the Superman, like dude, Superman comic books for $10 million. He loves to bring those up. It's fucking Superman. Like, you know what I'm saying? We're talking, like, it's just, but yeah, we'll see. SpaceX introducing Grokbot. Microsoft trying to work its way up, and they turned on IGV and Cyber, but it's not strong enough yet. Actually, Polyalti's trying to wake up. That hasn't done much. So see if that goes in this turning on software and cyber holes. Again, Ares, KKR, and Owl, those have been climbing too. Huge stick on crowd. Let's see. I wouldn't call it huge, but it just looks like they're all, like I said, they're all doing the same thing. Yeah, but it's like 0.5%. But Google and Mag 7 and NVIDIA is still dumping. So look, there's a fat gap between them, but you're either about to get chips red, software red, or software is going to be able to take, you know, some of the payment. Let's see. Don't fade the Pokemon cards right now. I'm fading the Pokemon cards. Not how you think, though. It's very simple. I think the Chads who have these businesses, you fucking run it and fucking make as much money as you possibly can. And like I said, it's not a house. Do you understand? I hope your Pokemon cards get you a house. If you trade money that could have went to a house for a fucking card, I'm going to light the card on fire. If you ever invite me over, I'm going to light it on fire and be like, look, real assets. House would have to be mandatory insured because of the mortgage. See, you would have at least gotten it back. The card, now what? Now what? No one's insuring that except scammers. So like I'm saying, just no. Just don't make it a house. That's all. There's a fine line between it. You know, like I don't know how to describe this. I think, what did Amu say? Amu told me never marry, but have fun with that. Something along those lines. You know, mama don't agree, but at the end of the day, you gotta, just don't fall in love, man. That's all. Yeah, that's why dude, I think exactly. It's cyclical. They will become a liquid, but there's money to be made right now, and that's what I'm saying. Here, it's what I've been telling. Listen, I don't think any of you should do drugs. I don't think you should sell them either. But selling is better than doing. So I feel the same way about Pokemon cards and all of these things, and that's what I'm saying. If you are going to sell, you should sell them, and you should make your money. Just I hope you don't become addicted, and don't ever get high off your own supply. Okay, the 10 crack commandments. It's a good philo. I think it's a terrible philo. I think it's just trying to help y'all out. You sold a Magic the Gathering at a high of 250? 250,000 or $250? Either both are still ridiculous amounts. But yeah, I would put it to the long term. And that's what I'm saying, man. If you can make money on it, if you have something, and again, you could hold a couple too if you really believe in something, but at the end of the day, just remember the principles, how you're holding them, the size. Like I wouldn't be going all in, and I would not view them as a real substitute to certain real assets. To a certain degree, you could call it a real asset. That may be a misnomer, but at the same time, as long as you don't lose sight of that, I think it's a great industry. If you lose sight of it, you're going, God bless you. I hope I'll see you on the other side. It's like the people with crypto. I mean, a lot of people with crypto, even the shitty cryptos and the people falling in love and don't get blinded by it. Again, Cyber, Polyalti, and Crowd. $52-week high. Oh, dude, instruments are the best thing you could buy. You know that? Like microphones, too. None of my microphones have ever gone down in value. It's the strangest thing ever. Even in like 10, 20 years. And like audio equipment, like it's crazy. Well, think about it. They haven't changed the XLR wire in like 20 years, 30 years. I don't think it ever will change. And maybe we'll see what AI comes up with. But yeah, audio equipment it's insane. And now it's literally crossing over into the AI stuff. That's what KN and Corsair, that's where they come into play. Because it's nuts. Just the little parts and that's why KN Knowles, they made speakers. But then they said, fuck that. They dumped the consumer division and they used that processing, sourcing, all of it. They're now doing it to supply like manufacturing industrial customers. But even in general as like a product, audio equipment has held up tremendous. The value is insane because a lot of it was expensive. I even remember back in the day, but it truly does hold its value. Bro, SPY still slowly dumping. I don't even know if he calls it dump. Again, NASDAQ picked up a little bit at 0.4. Russell's inversing it perfectly at positive 0.4. But yeah, SPY and Dow are down. Just this slow run. Very fascinating. And today was a complete 0.2. If we go past 0.5, that will the morning bias was totally wrong. Yeah, go look it up. Instruments, speakers, microphones, guitars, certain things are very, like, the values don't go down. Well, and it's like, even like with microphones, sometimes people want the sound. So like, as things change and things are made differently, people buy old speakers and old microphones because they want to capture a certain sound. And yeah, there's just not a lot available of production music. Oh, dude, those boards, if you got like certain mixing boards too, yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, bro, if you own a studio, I went to what's his name, Dr. Dre's studio in LA. That their investment in that has probably 5x'd. If you bought a studio at any time in the last like 20 years and you bought certain like a full-blown equipment, a lot of those boards, mixers, everything is skyrocketed in value. It's insane. Yeah, it's dope. It's often one of the more overlooked. I don't know if you could call it a collectible because, like I'm saying, there's a utility behind it. Oh, Google just dump I mean, dude, this is even after fucking Berkshire. Bro, you guys, it might be the end of an era. I know Buffett's not there, but when was the last time Berkshire bought a fucking tech stock and that shit didn't go? You remember Ulta? That wasn't even tech, but still, dude. It's kind of crazy. So Greg Abel has definitely got to the market's making him prove himself. Yeah, they flipped it after the quarter. And it never, but dude, remember, it was at a golden price. Shit doubled since then. I don't know why they sold out of it. But remember, it was right here, and then it was one of these. And then we got the Buffett bid, and then I was like, okay, I'm done. But yeah, we still have it. Ulta's great, but, oh, it would have been good. Yeah, Google popped 20% last time. Something ridiculous. It was a lot lower, but still, just, you're not, that guy for last 30 years, man, the Buffett effect has been on fire, but not today. Yeah, Google's still low. DJT dumping. Hot dog. Aris? Coin on the low. Low ticker is very active, you guys. You're probably about to hit another low. You got a couple of names flushing. You got Google on the low. So no good. TKR, JBio. NVIDIA's now dumping. All right. We might just have to figure out software chips. I bet you by the time these flip-flop, once they like either match up or flip-flop, this will probably be done. Yeah, if we hit 0.5, today's bias was completely wrong. But as long as we stay 0.5 and below, but even then, yeah, you're starting to work your way down. Most other, like I'm telling you, around the world, a lot of industries too, except for our main rotations, you're not really getting them moving. But yeah, we're kind of on our own in terms of just fading all day. Jersey Mike's on the high now. The bot bought the F-Jet? No, he didn't. That was a human. So it's either you or somebody who saw your comment. But yeah, that was a human. NVIDIA still, and then deck new low. Oh, Cerberus. So again, wait, was Cerberus today or are they Thursday? The AI trade. Oh, they're tomorrow. Are they before or after? Swiping cards and stacking chips. I don't know if they're pre-market or not. My long term's getting bigger. 10% is getting louder now, but I still hold through the night, and I'm holding it long. Why do you buy when the stock is up? Keep on asking at the hat. Okay, I lost the beat. All right, new low. I'd say I'm gonna have to keep these up. SMH, IGV. Just wait for the matchup flip-flop. So about another half of either IGV pumps or software, or excuse me, chips just go down 1% real quick. But yeah, you're at the low, 0.33. NASDAQ down 0.5%. Dow 0.19 and the Russell down 0.4. After hours tomorrow for Cerberus. Again, a couple more of those cyber names are holding, but IGV still kind of lagging. NN still going, even Saddle. SPY at the low. What? Are you serious? I don't even know if you're kidding me. He said, it's my birthday, Chad, and I'm in the Arctic Circle, hunting caribou, sitting in a tent with Starlink. Stay locked in wherever you go. Hard on. Are you serious? I can't even tell if you're trolling me, bro. That sounds awesome. What a damn birthday, bro. I'm glad. I hope you enjoy it. And he's still locked in. Well, good. You're lucky because today, don't even be deceived. It's a slow way down. I mean, my morning bias was somewhat incorrect. We'll find out here in a couple of hours. But, yeah, nothing's happened. Most of it's going to happen tomorrow, too. So, enjoy the day. We just got a lot of back and forth And yeah, bro, why are they holding Corsair? Well, technically, this was its previous high, but oh, that 15 was pretty. You know what I'm saying? Pretty. Yeah, do you have a picture, bro? Send me a picture. That sounds insane. He said, I'm in the Arctic Circle hunting caribou. That's an awesome birthday. That's crazy. Starlink. SpaceX. Explosions in Yemen. We need that oil pop. But you can't stop. Okay, you still got Mag 7, Niv done Google. Unfortunately. Just wait, if Apple or Meta goes down, won't be pretty, Habibi. Or even the Microsoftation. Israel briefed Trump admin on intelligence. Iranian threats to use shoulder-to-air missiles to target Air Force One. That's the AF1 news. SPY has 0 volume. Well, like, dude, it all makes a lot of sense. Not only do we have a couple of data, but I think Wall Street's just getting ready for the 13Fs. Because then they already made their moves, but pretty much as the 13Fs come out towards the end of the week, and then, yeah, you're going to just find out what everyone bought. I mean, if the bots buy random shit, just imagine when everybody finds out what the top 20 start to go and do. Adabe on the low. Okay, SPY a little bit off the bottom. Actually, let's check that one. Check the sweet spot. Can't sleep through the night. Oh, fuck me. It's close. It's close. But it's not there. If you really want to, but they're finally, they slashed them another 50%. I wouldn't be curious about the Berkshire purchases were already announced. So that was technically the first SC13. That's what I was saying. You know, get ready for those. But yeah, you're going to hear a lot of other companies and big investors and people are going to react. So going to be a fun time. It has. I mean, we started August by crashing upwards again. Telling you, bro, 3.5% in 10 days is nutty. And now, even for yesterday's video, if you guys watched it, the key, and this is, and I really believe this, I don't think something is, you know, lurking around. Maybe there is, maybe there isn't. But I just think Wall Street, I think a lot of people learned from the last rally. This last little pop and lock and get cleared out where I think people are just prone to take profits. There's a lot of skepticism, if that makes sense. It's not skepticism like you're so bearish, but skepticism in the way of, hey, motherfucker, if you get a 50% pop, take it. You know, 3.5% on the index in 5 days is massive. You know, so some of these moves, that's why it's just like, I think a lot of people are, even on the institution, I don't know about retail. Retail loves buying puts as of lately, but I think people are they're more biased towards ripping the profit now, and I don't think you're going to see the same mistake, especially because, again, the narratives haven't changed. Everything is still there, but like, so that's why I'm saying it's more along the lines of I think you're watching these highs, the craziness, and we're doing this. Still feels very stop and go, even though we've advanced, but watching a new high with futures positioning going down, I think you're a lot more defensive into these rallies. So I would still be skeptical. Like I said, I think healthy skepticism is very important. That's why, even though we're out of the box, I was telling you that. I said I don't believe it. I said, or I'm still going to be cautious about it, and I still feel that way. So that's why, again, we took a lot of profits even yesterday, even along the way. You know, holding our nice cyber, grabbed a little volatility, but just head on a swivel with all of it. But I do think we're a little bit more defensive coming into this high rather than 3 months ago, you know, just euphoric, ripping, buying, holding. Everybody wanted the 10,000%. 1,000% wasn't good enough, you know? So here we are. Can't sleep through the night. Well, I don't think the VIX is complacent. It's, you know, you could even blame retail. Like I'm telling you, man, they're just blasting in and out of these puts, and it messes with, like, again, a lot of them expire worthless. But I do think it's low finally, and that's why I'm glad we got a little bit of it. But just don't forget that thing we talked about, and it relates to what we're seeing with bonds and some of the other things we've talked about, but you're pricing in multiple theories right now, and we don't know. That's what sucks. We're not going to find out quickly. We are not. It's going to take time, and the consequences are going to be large. But it's that's why I think, you know, the VIX still says one story. The dollar, the bonds, the equities, you know, everybody, and again, even the earnings. Everybody has a story right now. Everyone's pricing in a lot of things. I haven't even got into the Fed or even the talking about inflation or anything else people want to bring up and get worried about. So it's there's a lot of things being priced in all at once. And then, like I'm telling you, positioning wise, you know, you have Koreans in America. Koreans, like, you guys don't see it. The Koreans kept top blasting the memory. The Americans are acting like Koreans, but what do they top blast instead? They love something. I already told you. And that's what I'm saying. It's actually messing with things. And remember, too, where everything's weighted. A lot of retail buys less than 30 days. That's not going to show up on the VIX. You got to pull up the VIX 30D or whatever. But, yeah, puts. No, that's what I'm saying. They love the puts. That's why I've been shocked this year. Not only that retail dumped, didn't buy the dip, got freaked out at 2 different times, all within 3 months gap between both. Every time the money would leave equities or good investments, it went right into puts. And that is where I was like, man, again, at the first time they're like, no, Josh, people ran out of money. I'm like, no, they didn't. They put it into puts, unfortunately. That's what I was showing you guys last week. So look, it's insane. Do you not see this? You're 3.2 times the monthly average from 2020. And do you guys know how much we made on puts in 2020? Anyways, and then the call. Oh, man. But anyways, actually a lot of times, but still, it was at 0.5. Do you realize you're having 3 times the amount of puts on ETFs by retail, on ETFs, and then on single stocks 2.5 times? No, it's insane. Dog, they love it. Look, and then even options volume through the roof. That's why they're like, no, we ran out of money. No. You ran out of good decisions because people every single time it's top blast the fucking puts. You remember, I have a video on it. I was telling you guys. That's why. Remember, even after this first part, I said every time the puts would spike, we would bounce. And once again, puts spiked, but then this time, then that's where they killed it. This was the biggest put killing in the last, year or so, since 2024, pretty much. Since the election, which is insane. But yeah, they love them. Love them. They're in love with them. That's the first sign of trouble, first sign of this, that's why. Wait till the midterms. Wait till everything else. It's just that this behavior, ironically enough, they got knocked out of buying the dip because buy the dip felt like it wasn't working. But now they are repeating a strategy of love the puts without it working. So you might just have to get rid of a certain era. Like I'm saying, I do think people go through this. Every new generation of investors, or when you get exposed to the market, they go through this, I feel like, in a weird way. Every 4 years, there's a group and they're like, yeah, this is fucked. And then they get very bearish. I just did this almost 15 years ago now. So I've been there. I know what it's like. I don't say this out of lack of experience. So crowd's ripping now. Now it's high. That means red to green. So there you go. And then Palo Alto too. I think it's a lot of new people or a lot of people introduced to the market. But then again, there's also, like I said, during March, I think what happened with Iran was just the perfect scenario to fuck everybody up because the boomers, old people, Iran, Strait of Hormuz, they have a memory. You see what I'm saying? It was scary. That got the boomer retail side to dump. But then you got the propagandized young generation who they don't even know what an Ayatollah is. But then you hate Donald Trump. You watch Lego videos, right? Everything's already up, inflation. And then the news was fucking agreeing with you for 3 months in a row. Oh, that validation's a bitch, dog. You know what I'm saying? And then, yeah, I think they got freaked out as well. They were down to sell, not buy the dip, and then buy puts. And that's what I think started it. But this AI thing and the Leopold one, that one was weird. I just think people were like, yeah, it just up so much. I don't know if you got the boomers on that one as much as you got some of the younger guys. Hey, yo, what just happened? Whoa. What just happened? Why did it switch screens? I don't know what's happening, chat. Bro, what? Dude, what just happened? Oh, don't do that. Dog, did I just delete my screen? Oh, there. No, that's the chat, but okay, there it is. I don't know what the fuck that was. Okay. I just confused myself. No, the locked in didn't get fucked up. I think my other monitor cut out and then it switched the display. Can't sleep through the night. Every new batch of college grads. That's part, I'm telling you, bro. It's sad. There's some too, and that's where it's like kind of disappointed because I know I've had an influence on Wall Street, but like I've even had them. I've had young analysts who work on Wall Street, and they're like, I watched you this. I'm like, how are you getting it so wrong then? That's where I'm like, but then again, some of them do lean extraordinarily bearish but it's not, again, it's like to a certain degree, man, some firsthand experience of living through some of this stuff, it would go a long way. But yeah, it's very odd. But yeah, there is a young generation that just, they do not, I think they're smart on paper, but I don't think they've gone through the bullshit. And that's what I'm saying. I'm not even calling them dumb. I just think you guys got to realize I've done all the bullshit. I've been scammed I already seen good earnings, bad play, whatever the I've been plunge protectioned. I've hit flash crashes and then I've seen what they come up with. I have watched this market look so fucking unsustainable since I was a child. Like, you guys have no idea. But that's why I'm saying there's a part, even the bonds, that's why I'm telling you, there's a group of young analysts that they are believing a parroting of what this bond, I just don't think they understand bonds. I think they understand a level on bonds and they understand you should act dramatic, but I don't think they really are understanding the funding process or have had experience in it. And I don't mean that in a bad way. I mean this in a way where I'm saying you got to either get experience or, oddly enough, do not listen to your predecessors if it keeps getting you in the wrong fucking spot. That's the shitty part. I wish, and you know, some of the good firms, they are not fucking propagandizing you and they reward you to think independently. But at the same time, if you just kind of don't conform, some of you who are on Wall Street, if you're a running analyst, you want to be the best, use your knowledge, get real experience, and do not be a conformist. You will fucking run laps around everybody, especially if now more of the experience, you give it 10 more years, you guys are going to be the older ones. So, yeah, I hope it helps. WSJ is pumping the what's it called? I don't really care about the CPI and the level, but watch for the front end volatility effect of New Kevin. That's kind of what, so I'm expecting a heightened volatility, but I'm not I wouldn't care on forecasting the number. You know why? Because all of the shit's so low, it doesn't matter. But I want to see how they react to it. Does that make sense? I think the market reaction is more important than the data tomorrow. The data is important by itself, but unless we're gonna hit a 4 point something on core or something crazy, I don't know why. Just to remind people, core CPI is at like 2.8 or something. It's not at a high level. So, but the market reaction and this volatility now, especially as we're inching closer and closer to this Fed reform, I want to notice the market reaction. So the real conclusion is down the line, I expect way more front-end volatility on data, but these are the early stages. I think we're going to see more of that next year, but I want to start paying attention and seeing the market reaction. So again, bonds, yen, dollar, where some of these stuff are at, I think the market reaction to the data, do they bully? Do they try to bully? What we see from it, that's the key tomorrow. Same thing with the PPI. And the PPI has weighting as well. Don't get it fooled. It's not just CPI this week. That PPI, they got some weighting on that one as well because you don't know what Kevin's going to do. And that, you see what I'm saying? So all these things that could feed into potential factors, this is going to be some evidence, get a market reaction, and think about it. Oh, you might get one more PPI ahead of the next Fed meeting. So, but whatever that produces, that's how they're going to present it to him by September. And then this will be the data ahead of the Jackson hole. Okay, kind of working. It looks good. I mean, this would be a good base out if we were going to do it. It just has to really hold. It's 1030. The rough game. Well, here, let me find this quote. I read this quote the other day. And quite frankly, I think all of you should hear this. I think it's very prophetic. I gotta find it. Please hold. Capitalism is a bully. The chief's bully, Mr. Market. His innate nature is to create fear in those who don't show enough fear. Hazing the new kids is tried and tested. Delivering a word salad gains no respect. This is related to Kevin Warsh. But same quote goes on to say it, but I want you to hear the first part. Mr. Market, his innate nature is to create fear in those that don't show enough fear. Hazing the new kids. That's what happens in the market. That's why when Kevin says something, they're going to bully it. You give a target to the market, that's it. That's why, again, all of you who refuse to take profits, market's going to be like, bet. Oh, you're not afraid? Oh, you don't think so? Let me show you something. That's how it is all the time. That's why, I mean, again, I have no fear, but my brother, I have been hit so many times. I respect this bitch. You have to respect it. That's why I'm telling you, I don't know what's going to happen. I'm not even trying to predict things, right? You get an idea, focus on risk management. Even if it looks good or bad, you still in the back of your mind, you need to protect yourself. Why? Because if you don't, the moment you get comfortable, the market's going to fuck your shit up. If you've done this long enough, you will know this. But then again, give it to a new kid. Go hit your first 5,000%er. Go get your first run. Man, market will let you go on a streak for a couple months, right? Go run it and then, but if you disrespect it, you don't show enough fear when you should, market is, again, ask Leopold. Same thing. You're going to, if you don't respect it, market will say bet. Watch. Some of you have figured this out. Some of you have not. That's why the whole put game. Oh, yeah, it's all going to crash. So easy. Okay, bet. You're not showing enough fear in that. That's why we crashed upwards. Same thing. Everybody chases. They over-lever. They don't want to take profits. You don't have enough fear in there. They're gonna punish you. Again, I don't believe in fear. I think fear gets rid of your mind. Oh, but you got to respect it. That's what I'm saying. I think at earlier times in my life, I've had emotions of fear and other things towards the market. But then again, you guys have seen me in times. Ooh, terrifying, but we operate a little different now. But it's just like, yeah, you've got to respect it, and this is a lesson I have taught you all over the years. It's just that's what I'm saying. When I listen, pay it. There's the pricing. If you don't respect this, it's gonna break you, and it's not because I want it to. It's just that's how. Don't respect the ocean, you're gonna drown. Ask anybody. So, and everybody thinks they're a great swimmer till the tide. So you gotta, if you give it respect, you're not gonna drown. You don't respect it, you're just, one of these days, it's a recipe for disaster. Do you think that I've never been humbled? Can't sleep through the night. Bronny. Corsair dumping. Come on, chips. I guess I don't know if that counts. Who's 13F? I would be careful with them. I mean, I look at all of them. If there's plays that are lower than where people purchased, they could be good flips, but just remember it's 3 months old. That's what sucks. So that's why I'm saying, even with some of the cyber stuff, what's going to happen? Citrini has their pump in store, but then you're going to find out people who bought cyber, but they probably bought it 3 months ago, 2 months ago, and it was cheaper. And then people are going to react. But the way I've made money with the 13Fs is finding plays that I already liked, finding big investors who are in on them, but then if you have the rare opportunity where the stock is still down. But if it's already up, you lose your edge is gone. All right. Well, Chad, can I interest you in some philo? Can't sleep through the night. Yeah, VIX to the low, honestly. So surprisingly, considering you're not really up off of the bottom. So like I was saying, it looks good to bottom out here. We didn't touch more than 0.5 on SPY. NASDAQ did. So we'll see. And like I said, those sweet spots are actually still a little cheaper, but they did rise from that first time I told you. I didn't take the average yet. I wanted a little more. That's what I'm saying. They already slowed down I had a guess. It looked wrong. That's what I said. We'll find out by the end of the day, but it already feels off, so we won't push it. You had me at philo. Well, you guys might not like today's philo. It's a good one, but, it's a little different. It just depends how long you've been here. All right. Well, get ready. Get ready.
Jesus. Praise God. Amen, amen. It's a call, baby. Hey. Yeah. If we talking plays, yeah, I'm in there like swimwear. I've been there. I've done this shit for 10 years. You could have it all, but you've been scared. Big scare. Funny part, there wasn't even risk there. My thoughts been my own, yeah, I've been clear. No fear. Oh dear, who you trying to control here? My God is the weapon, I ain't boasting. Nah. It's done. Daddy said it's finished. Made me in his image, but that always made me timid. Wonder why we different, don't you ever get it twisted. It's the only way we get it. Set apart from the start, and the heart isn't ours. It's a hippie with the love, but it's David with the sword. I want peace, so that means you gon' kill me if it's war. Nietzsche, Trotsky, can't beach on the arc. Want it easy or hard, want a genie or a god. Then believe me, lil' bro, you a child, you a son of the highest in the bud. Don't deny it, we don't like it when they tell us who we are. I can tell you who I was, I can tell you who he is. I can make another song that's telling y'all about the crib. But for a second, keep it real, it's not the reason they will kill. It's the freedom in believing, they want that to bring the will. But I'd rather have it now, and I ain't never backing down. Lion gonna eat me or turn his ass around. Either way, I will remain up in his name and say it proud. Here, let's say it now. Jesus. I put Jesus on the beat so I can listen to it. I got reason to believe that we living in it. You could say it's one hell of a decision in it. Ay, if we talking plays, yeah, I'm in there like swimwear. I've been there, I've done this shit for 10 years. You could have it all, but you've been scared, big scare. Funny part, there wasn't even risk there. My thoughts been my own, yeah, I've been clear. No fear, oh dear, who you try to control here? My God is the weapon, I ain't boasting. Amen.
Amen. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and gals, how are you doing? It is time for Philo. So, I got a special one for you. But like I said, if you can't handle a little, you can't handle a lot. And I really mean this. It's not for any dumb shit, dude. I went on a nice little rant yesterday. I know the what, I don't know the when. But we are approaching a very big opportunity. I think generational. I don't even say this a lot. If you really have listened, when do you ever hear me say once in a lifetime? I don't like that bullshit. I don't like when people try to gas you up and hype you up. You know what I'm saying? I really don't. But I'm telling you, I say once in every 40 years, once in every 50 years type of opportunity. That's the realistic way to put it. And that's what I'm saying. If you're not, bro, this isn't the time to play around. This isn't the time to be hopeless. You know that? This isn't the time to fall for the doomerism, to lose sight. I'm telling you, bro, your mind is so important right now. And what you do in your time and caring about your future, bouncing off all the BS, dude, because, like, I'm telling you, if you want to give into it, feel free. That's why I told all of y'all, you ain't got to sign up for this. Ain't nobody told you to commit. No one told you to that you have to not be. I don't think you should be casual about this. This is your life, your opportunity. Things are going to be changed. Dog, you can't rewind it after it happens. Now, what Uncle said, it's going to be different. It's different when you face it, bro. So, dude, I'm telling you. That's big. Some people, you might get excited hearing that. You shouldn't. I hope we kill excitement and get to the damn commitment. Very simple. It starts with handling a little. You could handle a little, you could handle a lot. If you treat the small things as great, oh, my brother. That's why none of you. I'm talking to anybody who wants to do this. Anybody who wants to do this with me and give it the same damn effort you watch me go live with every damn day. I don't care if you got money. I don't care if you have money. Whatever you are, your race, ethnicity, I don't give a shit. It's important. Do you see what I'm saying? I don't care if your deposit was $100. It's important. Oh, y'all playing with me. Y'all playing with me. That's why, in the same respect, when will you see, observe, and look? If they won't even treat you with respect on the small, why do you think they're going to respect you with the big things? If they lying to you about little things, why are they going to be honest to you about anything that matters? So who want it, dude? You're not going to get it adopting this culture of the world that we all don't like. You don't like it when people do that to you. You like it if somebody gave you that same equality, huh? I do, and I know it's the right way to do it. But like I'm saying, this is your choice you got to make. And are you willing? Are you willing to treat the small as great? Are you willing to give the effort of something minimal and small? Give it the effort that you would if it was the biggest thing in the world. You do that, my brother, we're in the game. If for whatever reason you can't, I mean, hey, man, God bless you. But that's just, it's not here. So I hope you feel very crucial. It's exciting. But excitement's so whack. You know, I love it, but, I don't know. Joy. Just internally motivated. I hope you all see it. I hope you find it. Because like I told you, man, you could only get so much out of me. You know that? I could give you a lot, bro. But there's a certain level of that drive that you are going to have to unlock yourself. But I look forward to it. I look forward to seeing it, man. And that's why, too, man, any of you, do not despise the days of small beginnings. Especially if you've been, especially if you've been saying that, repeating that for multiple years. Oh, my brother. Don't turn back now, but make it real. Because anybody could say it. There is a big difference in doing it. That being said, I got a couple things I'm going to play for you. And then I'm going to give you the feeler. So listen to this first one. Just a cool little story. I've never heard this before. But I liked it.
Y'all know this? Racehorses can't sleep alone. Champion thoroughbreds are so high strung that trainers, they put a goat in the stall with them because the goat calms down the horse. They bond, they sleep. And back in the day, the night before a big race, you know what the other stables would do? They wouldn't touch the horse. The horse is guarded. It's watched with a fortune. They'd steal the goat. And then the horse spends the whole night pacing, then shows up to the biggest race of its life exhausted and loses to slower horses. And I need you to hear what those old crooks understood. They never bet against the horse's legs. They knew they couldn't beat him. So they went after its peace. The only piece that's still in play. The people trying to rattle you the week of your big thing, the argument that shows up out of nowhere, the drama with the perfect timing, nobody's coming for your talent. Your talent is guarded, but they will come for your calm because your calm is what makes the talent run. Y'all know this? Racehorses can't sleep alone.
Isn't that beautiful? It's true. Go look it up. I love it. I love it, dog. Dog, they ain't gonna steal the horse. They gonna steal the goat. They ain't going after your legs, dog. You want to know what's so funny? Do you see it? Let's see if you figured it out. They're not going after your legs. What are they going for? They're going for your peace. Oh, but brother, tell me. Tell me, what's the metaphor? What's peace? Put on the whole armor of God. You know what the peace is? Your shoes, your legs. Ain't that something? Oh, I think you could apply this to everything. You could apply it to everything, Chad. How many times have I told you? You got the hardware, the potential, everything. You want it? The answer is yes. Oh man, but you keep losing your peace. You watch the news. You do this, do that. So I said, bro, you know why I keep telling you guys, let things serve you? Why I keep telling you, bro, be real about it. Let it show fruit. Be honest about it. You know why? So you could keep your peace. Oh, you know why? Because when the opportunity arrives, I don't want you not having your peace. Oh, well, this the last time and this. That'll stop more people than anything. It's not the legs. It's the peace. I think a lot of you are going to have the skill for it. But are you going to have the peace when everything's around you? In the moment, that's the hard part. If you could focus on it now, you'll be good when it's there, you know? Don't leave your armor at home. Like I said, the secret place. My brother, if you could learn to drown out the noise on your own, what's going to happen when you encounter in real life? May be difficult, but you'll at least have some training. If you can't handle it on your own, what's going to happen when you do it when you're out in the world? Now again, if you can't handle a little, you can't handle a lot. So crazy. Love that one. I got another one. Your boy Taylor Welch. Take a listen to this.
You've got to let God vindicate you. In Psalms, where David says, "Vindicate me, O Lord." When you do a study on vindication, vindication first starts with you. You have to look at where you were in error. But what we think vindication is, God, go get my enemy. Yet true vindication, according to King David, was search me, O God, first. And if there was ever any error in me, fix that. Then that gives you the ability to fix the enemy. What we do is we just go, God, get the enemy, because we're almost using God as our little revenge tool. And yet David was always like, search me, O God, create in me a clean heart. Therefore, he was vindicated. You've got...
Wow. God is the weapon, dog. You got to use it on yourself first. I don't know how much simpler it could be. I don't think God is my little revenge tool. I don't think God fighting my battles like that. I think it's, again, revelation, awareness. Saying, oh my God, that is so foolish. How could I ever? I can't believe I was doing that. Oh, I see it now. Let me correct this. Then we could correct the world. Then we could correct everything else. That's the vindication from the Lord. Not go get him. I'll change nothing. God is a weapon, dude. For real. But you got to use it on you first. You want to see change. Again, this is so cliche. Be the change you want to see, dog. There's some real ass truth in that. Because I'm telling you, I see it. I have been vindicated more by correcting myself than sitting doing nothing and then things happen to people. That's not what I was looking for. No. I'm telling you, all of you, I know you've experienced this. You've corrected your error and you've been vindicated. Not, I stayed on the same path, I stayed on the wrong train and got vindicated. No. Search your heart. If you still think it's a weapon like that, just search your heart. I'm telling you. Vindication. If you could stop one bad habit today, it'll change your life more than adding 20 other new good habits. That's what it's saying. Vindication. I'm telling you, bro. This is what I was trying to say the other day. It's like, God, bro, it's so beautiful. Y'all don't, and that's why I'm telling you, anything trying to correct you, and it's making you, and it's attacking you, that's not it, bro. I'm telling you. The experiences I've had in life where I've got to see my error, to correct them and to improve off of it, it was in such a loving manner where you're just aware. It's not, oh man, you're a failure. Oh, you'll never do this. There's never going. No, that's BS. That's a lie. That's trying to get you. I'm telling you, it's a gentle, simple, you're aware it's not the right way. Again, you humble yourself to try harder. You don't humble yourself into a fake humility of depression and now you start wallowing and ruminating on the past. No. Fix a bad habit. Telling you, one little one. You want to see God work around you in the world? Watch. You got to use it on yourself first, dude. I'm telling you. So, those are the clips I wanted to play you. And today's philo, kind of related to yesterday's. But, yeah, this is, what did he say? Continuous word. So I just want to read you the Bible today. I think we need more of that. That's why I don't know if you need more of me talking. I do it a lot. You get to hear cool clips. I think you just need to hear the Bible. And that's what I'm saying. What point? Why add all the extra stuff? What's the point? If you're not continuously in it, I don't know what to tell you. It's your choice. But again, I show you my Bible streak. I'm telling the continuous nature of it and the effect on me. I'm very well aware of it. But it's very easy to go halfway. You know what I'm saying? When was the last time you read it? So I'm going to just read you yesterday's verse because I don't know if you read it all. I hope you read today's too. It was great. But again, even some of this stuff you've heard in those clips, It's funny how it comes up a little bit. Luke 6. Jesus is Lord of the Sabbath. On Sabbath, while he was going through the grain fields, his disciples plucked and ate some heads of grain, rubbing them in their hands. But some of the Pharisees said, "Why are you doing what is not lawful to do on the Sabbath?" And Jesus answered them, "Have you not read what David did when he was hungry? He and those who were with him, how he entered the house of God and took and ate the bread of the presence, which is not lawful for anybody but the priest to eat. And he also gave it to those who was with him. And he said to them, the Son of Man is the Lord of the Sabbath." A man with a withered hand. On another Sabbath, he entered the synagogue and was teaching, and a man was there whose right hand was withered. And the scribes and the Pharisees watched him to see whether he would heal on the Sabbath, so that they might find a reason to accuse him. But he knew their thoughts, and he said to the man with the withered hand, "Come and stand here." And he rose and stood there. And Jesus said to them, "I ask you, is it lawful on the Sabbath to do good or to do harm, to save life or destroy it?" And after looking around at all of them, he said to them, "Stretch out your hand." And he did so, and his hand was restored. But they were filled with fury and discussed with one another what they might do to Jesus. The 12 apostles. In these days he went out to the mountain to pray, and all night he continued in prayer to God. And when day came, he called his disciples and chose from them 12 whom he named the apostles. Simon he named Peter, Andrew his brother, and James and John, and Philip and Bartholomew, and Matthew and Thomas, and James son of Alphaeus, and Simon who is called the Zealot, and Judas the son of James, and Judas Iscariot who became a traitor. Jesus ministers to a great multitude. And he came down with them and stood on a level place, with a great crowd of his disciples and a great multitude of people from all of Judea and Jerusalem and the seacoast of Tyre and Sidon, and who came to hear him to be healed of their diseases. And those who were troubled with unclean spirits were cured. And all the crowd sought to touch him, for power came out of him and healed them all. The Beatitudes. He lifted his eyes on the disciples and said, "Blessed are you who are poor, for yours is the kingdom of God. Blessed are you who are hungry now, for you shall be satisfied. Blessed are you who weep now, for you shall laugh. Blessed are you when people hate you, and when they exclude you and revile you, and spurn your name as evil on the account of the Son of Man. Rejoice in that day, and leap for joy, for behold, your reward is great in heaven. For so their fathers did to the prophets." Jesus pronounces woes. "But woe to you who are rich, for you have received your consolation. Woe to you who are full now, for you shall be hungry. Woe to you who laugh now, for you shall mourn and weep. Woe to you when all people speak well of you, for their fathers did that to the false prophets. Love your enemies. But I say to you who hear, love your enemies. Do good to those who hate you. Bless those who curse you. Pray for those who abuse you. To one who strikes you on the cheek, offer the other also. And from one who takes away your cloak, do not withhold your tunic either. Give to everyone who begs from you, and from one who takes away your goods, do not demand them back. And as you wish that others would do to you, you do to them. If you love those who love you, what benefit is that to you? For even sinners love those who love them. And if you do good to those who do good for you, what benefit is that to you? For even sinners do the same. And if you lend to those from whom you expect to receive, what credit is that to you? Even sinners lend to sinners to get back the same amount. But love your enemies and do good, and lend, expect nothing in return, and your reward will be great, and you will be the sons of the Most High, for he is kind to the ungrateful and the evil. Be merciful even as your Father is merciful. Judging others. Judge not, and you will not be judged. Condemn not, and you will not be condemned. Forgive, and you will be forgiven. Give, and it will be given to you. In good measure, pressed down, shaken together, running over, will be put into your lap. For with the measure you use, it will be measured back to you. He also told them a parable. Can a blind man lead a blind man? Will they not both fall into a pit? A disciple is not above his teacher, but everyone when he is fully trained will be like his teacher. Why do you see the speck that's in your brother's eye, but do not notice the log that's in your own eye? How can you say to your brother, Brother, let me take that speck out of your eye, when you yourself do not see the log that is in your own eye? You hypocrite. First take the log out of your own eye, and then you will see clearly to take out the speck in your brother's eye. A tree and its fruit. For no good tree bears bad fruit, nor again does a bad tree bear good fruit. For each tree is known by its fruit. For figs are not gathered from thorn bushes, nor are grapes picked from a bramble bush. The good person out of the good treasure of his heart produces good, and the evil person out of his evil treasure produces evil. For out of the abundance of the heart his mouth speaks. Build your house on the rock. Why do you call me Lord, Lord, and not do what I tell you? Everyone who comes to me and hears my word and does them, I will show you what he is like. He is like a man building a house, who dug deep and laid the foundation on the rock. And when a flood arose, the stream broke against that house and could not shake it, because it had been well built. But the one who hears and does not do them is like a man who built a house on the ground without a foundation. When the stream broke against it, immediately it fell, and the ruin of that house was great. That is Luke 6. Go read it again. Take that to the bank. That is your philosophy, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you're subscribed at youtube.com/the stock market. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. And yeah, here we are. Here we are. Here we are.
Go, baby. If a humble man tell you to be humble, he a narcissist. Tell that to the arsonist, the pharmacist. I wonder about the Stalinist, the Darwinist, I must insist. The things that we up against don't play defense. So next time that you take offense, my boundary just another fence. Don't forget, remember this, already lost everything. Don't tell me about a fucking risk. I'm humble but I'm powerful, but I don't have to tell you. There's some moments that you can't forget. So if I'm fake, come and get me now. It's not a big head, I just know the size of the crown. You watched a lot of porn. Does it look like I'm fucking around? You didn't like me then, I didn't hope that you would like me now. You want peace, I want it too. You want war, I got a crew. But I won't lie, dog, I only need a few. So tell me what you really wanna do. Man, I swear I'm just like you. Cause the tongue brings life, but it brings death too. Please just move. Good advice is never taken by a fool. I took a look at life like a mechanic, look at tubes. Cheap, fast, and quality, could only pick two. Mannequin, I'm rude, but in a panic, in a feud. Would you want it on your team, or do you want it against you? The humble made me hungry, I will eat any food. Humble made me better, fake humble made me confused. The truth is that there is a real humility typical of our time. But it so happens that it's practically a more poisonous humility than the wildest prostrations of the ascetic. The old humility was a spur that prevented a man from stopping, not a nail in his boots that prevented him from going on. For the old humility made a man doubtful about his efforts, which might make him work harder. But the new humility makes a man doubtful about his aims, which will make him stop working altogether. turn. It's a call, baby. Hey. Yeah. Ask me if I'm holding stocks, please don't be ridiculous. I was holding shit and buying dips, you were a little kid. All I want is ownership, but I still put a limit in. No matter if you young, you could always use a dividend. Know you want the money, I suggest you do not rush with it. Dias aren't plans, make sure you don't fall in love with it. You ain't never saved, by the second month you double it. Trading foreign currencies, I don't need a dumb on it. I don't need a translator, nod my head and run with it. Mama always said, never marry but have fun with it. Mama said that's wrong, but deep down I always fuck with it. If you don't like my plan, do your thing, I wish you luck with it. Why they call me fan, but I don't see them at the holidays. Say that you're a man, but on the internet you talking gay. Go ahead, you could cancel me, but don't act like you ever pay. You look dumb as fuck if only one of us is playing charades. Stop asking what I mean, bitch, that wasn't a parable. Just because they copied me don't mean that we're comparable. You support the phony, that just means your judgment terrible. An iPhone in your hands, you're a narc, that's a wearable. Didn't buy the stock, it was down, right in front of you. Didn't say I lost, my account looked like a W. You don't got the long term, it's hard for me to fuck with you. If you can't pay yourself, then I wouldn't put my trust in you. Fuck it, dude. Hold my dick, I won't hold my tongue. Remember they were talking shit about Amazon when I was young. Oh wait, they did the same, it was Meta right in front of them. Think they'd have a little bit of shame from always looking dumb. Nah, they on a diet and it's humble pie. It's 2025, you could kick it, you ain't gotta lie. Made $1 million buying value, I don't buy the hype. My girl is really classy, all you ratchet bitches not my type. Why? They don't buy it till it reached the high. You picked the right thing, but you also picked an awful time. You would be surprised how making money make you fall behind. Maybe I offended, but that doesn't mean I told a lie. Wow, you really like it when they lie to you, ignoring all the things you hear, denying what the eye produce. Helpful isn't friendly if they helping you to tie the noose. You teach them how to steal your money every time you live and lose. Damn, I won't lie, my mama taught me that. Whoever sold you all those courses, you should probably take it back. It's all a bunch of bullshit, you would learn more if they told you that. I know you know the truth, so you still got time to go to that. I don't wanna rap that. Yeah.
Cousin out, Pluto.
Rollie on my wrist. Nah, I don't wanna rap that. Pull up in a big body, I don't put a tap back. Hit me with the divvy, I don't even need the NASDAQ. Skinny and she pretty, I don't even need the ass fat. Guinea was a freebie, I don't even need a fast one. I was never greedy, I just never fucking had shit. Now I bet that I ain't never fucking going bad shit. Please start back in, y'all need man skin. Little more balance and a lot of bit of counting. Pull it to the valley, got these motherfuckers counting. Pulling up the Lanto, got it looking like a million. Remember when I put them on the motherfuckers daddy? Put it some more fighter, I don't give a fuck about it. I'm still in the game like a screaming athlete. Got a little fame, but it ain't changed nothing about me. Nah, it's the same OJ, you smoke more J, still make dumb plays, but I play less games. Always ready for the war, I ain't playing campaign, but I really need a reason for I pop champagne. Proper for the fall, so I gotta stay safe. Lot of money on the table, boy, that look like bait. I'ma think it before I get it, boy, that look like fate. Either way the story goes, no, I love that fate. Had these motherfuckers hated me before they love me. Now they selling half and they ain't playing with their money. I told them take a tenth and pay yourself, cause that's your money. Put me on the bench, cause I ain't playing with you dummies. They ain't gave us nothing, even if they did, no, I wouldn't take it from them. They was took a shit, but we still try to love them. Got so many wins that I can trip about a Rollie on my wrist. Nah, rather get a B&B and rent it for the scenery. And maybe live the seasonally and keep on buying stats every month. Spread it evenly and shout it out to people that believe in me. I hope you living peacefully and same thing for the people that don't speak to me. I do this shit for everybody equally. I guess it's just a G and me. And when we done with that, we going back to the reality. Yeah.
I think I'm gonna keep playing that once an hour until fucking Wall Street beats it down again. What are you doing, Wall Street? Why are you chasing this shitty stock, Wall Street? Why are you doing this, Wall Street? Are you sure you want to do this right now, Wall Street? Just take it back to 100. I want it at 100. That's it. We don't even get excited about it anymore. That's what I'm saying. I guess just only commitment is the only thing left. Chatadin. Well, very calm, uneventful day. I hope you are living good. Hope you're feeling good, but, you know, you're going to wake up to a little bit more tomorrow. So, you know, get to throw in some of the Fed talk, everything else. You know, it could be some fun. Mm-hmm. don't want to rot that. Pull up in a bid body. I don't put the top back. Hit me with the divvy. I don't even need the NASDAQ. Oh. Oh, dude, no way. Oh, dude. Yeah. Dog, that is awesome. Dude, and it's not like super like, dude, I don't know why I thought it was going to be snowy. Yeah, dog. Look at him, bro. Fully in Alaska with the stream. With the stream, dog. But look, it gets better. Can I show? I can show these, right? Because I'm sorry, I didn't even ask you. I'm just like, I'm just hella excited about this. This is amazing. But yeah, I have the tent too, bro. I don't know if I'm assuming I could show them, but dog, he has the tent and everything. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I got a little too excited there. Dude, he's fully... Have you gotten one? That's it. I've never hunted, though. I'm not like... That's what I'm saying. I've only hunted market maker bots. I've never hunted caribou. Yeah, bro. You're really out here, dog. That's a great-ass birthday, dude. Very exciting. Is it scary? Are you sleeping there? Wait a minute. Is this tent, like, for the day, or are you spending the night? That's dangerous. I even see the Starlink outside the tent. Oh, yo, watch out, though, because even at the farm, animals will eat the fucking Starlink wires. If you didn't know, they, like, coat them in sugar or something. It's all, like, I don't know, organic material, but, yeah. Well, I had a rat chew my Starlink. I had to replace it. The wire. That's amazing, dude. It's not loading up the video, but damn, bro, you fool. You got the propane tank? Oh, yeah, dude. You're really out here. That's insane. Yeah, bro. Full-on propane tank. He's cooking out here. He's stream trading. Are you waiting for caribou? When do they come out? He's waiting for a play or for a caribou. No, like, actually, seriously. He's waiting on one or the other. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, my Starlink wire got chewed at the farm. That's super hype, dude. I might do that one day. Maybe you let me know. Let me know the full review. Bro, you should get a selfie with the caribou, but don't, like, die. Don't, like, I don't know the behaviors of a caribou. It's amazing. How does a caribou taste? I have so many questions. Yeah, you have a weapon on you, right? That's what hunting involves. So I think he's safe in that sense. So that's what the guys wanted to do at the farm, because So I think too in the next week we're going to announce the farm meetup for September, for Labor Day or whatever the holiday is. I talked to Derek yesterday, so we got some plans in place, but that's what we were worried, because it's going to be for the weekend, but yeah, there's not enough like sleeping spots, and like, no, Jeffrey, I don't want to make you guys share beds or be uncomfortable. So we do have limited sleeping availability, and then beds are a certain amount, and then you'll have couches. Some people were saying could get the tents, but low key, that looks way nicer for caribou than the farm. Very clean tasting. Is it gamey? Like, does it have like a lamb or like a pigeon taste? I've had pigeon. Pigeon is disgusting. It's not. That pigeon is hella bougie, and they eat it a lot in Europe. But yeah, it's very gamey. I like lamb. I love lamb. Lamb is my favorite. Cyber Sentinel's kind of selling. Yeah, Cyber, they turned off Cyber. Or are chips catching a bid? No. I mean, pigeon wasn't like the worst, but it's not. It's really gamey. It has a very unique taste if you don't like game-like flavors. Okay, you're going down. Josh has cameras in the bathroom. So Ben, after your little pumping fiasco and that little comment, I think you've overestimated our friendship. So after earnings season, I'll see you again. But till then, we're going to have to bench you. But yeah, that's why. So don't get cute, because you know that's highly illegal. So I don't like that. But no, the house does look creepy though. But you guys are going to have to build shit. I might make a competition. So Derek, is Derek here? Should I tell him? Derek came up with the fucking genius idea. Derek, do I tell him now, or should we drop it on him when they get there? But yeah, I am going to make a video explaining the instructions. So you guys are going to have to go and do that. But yeah, it's I'll tell you the first part. The event is going to be free. You will have to do, it'll be $100 to secure your spot. But then I'm thinking we're just going to refund it for you. But secure your spot in your background check. You have to get one. But I want it to be a free event for whoever goes. But that being said, you don't have to pay to come. You do need a background check. And why I say that, because so the guys who came last time, they're all, some of them, half of them, I think, are going to come. So the guys from last time are allowed to come, and they've already been cleared. They're legit. So that's one of the added benefits. Once we get you there, you could always come. But yeah, here's my idea, though. You have to bring money. You guys have to play games with each other for money. That's my only requirement. What do you think? So you could stay at the house, you could be there, and you have to bring your own food. I'm not going to buy as many, $50 steaks for everybody. I spent so much on food. But, yeah, so they said, Arab Habibi, welcome to my home. I have to be a good host. So, yeah, but I think you should bring $300. $300, and you all have to gamble between each other for games. Does that sound fair, or do you think that's too much? Or is that do you not want to do that? But I think it's pretty fun. I think it'll be fun. Maybe give me an opportunity. You guys could come for free, but I could still run you up on the money if I win. We could play poker. We could play anything. But now here's the great idea. Are you ready for this? Derek had a genius idea. We set up a bunch of different games beyond poker, right? And you bet on the game before you play it, but all of the bets are blind. So, we could have, a pitching tournament because we have the little speed thing. We could do, a build thing because I want to use you guys as forced labor to build stuff. That could be a game, but maybe you could just help. We could do we could do any games, right? But the whole thing is that you don't know what you're betting on. So you have to bet before, and you don't know what the prize pool is for first place. So if a bunch of people bet on something, that will have the biggest prize pool. But then at the same time, yeah. So that's it. Just homies hanging out. We'll barbecue, have some fun. And then, yeah, but I do want to play some games. And then games are usually more fun when you put money on them. We did have a lot of fun last time, but that's why, too, for a free event revolving around finance, I think we could raise some of the stakes a little bit. Well, no, I mean, shit, I might hustle you all, but if we play a who has the most hair contest, I'll lose. So, but I'm not going to bet on that one. I'll run you in poker, though. Yeah, maybe we do some dice. I don't know, bro. I don't know if I could. I don't know how they would, bro. They already judge me a lot if I come up with that follow-up video and I'm like, yeah, we had a lot of fun. Look at all the guys, and then and then we shoot some dice in the corner, just fucking 100. Come on, six. All right, it's on. Man, it's not. I don't know. That could get violent, but we'll see. Rent a craps table? Dog. You don't need a craps table. Habibi, I show you how they play it without a craps table. Same concept. Very easy, brother. Don't you need no table? That's it. You need a corner. That's it. Everybody, some mutual respect, you know. But yeah, so what do you guys think? That was Derek's idea. I like the blind bets. I think it'd be very, very fun. I think it would be very, very fun. But yeah, that's the plan. So I will release some of the info probably towards next week. And then September 7th, I think, is the date. But yeah, I do think, though, since a lot of the guys from last time are going to come, I think we're going to do 10 or 15 people max. But 10 will probably be most realistic. Because like I'm saying, the big house, we could sleep 12, but that's like putting people on couches and shit. And then we do need a cook. If you are a chef, you will get... See, Derek said that would be a good priority to have. I say, I can be a chef, Habibi. I show you. I'm not good chef, but I can still try. $2K, I'd be so down, bro. I told you, that's what I used to do. Me and my homie, we used to run those. Bro, Apple's dumping, you guys. And the Qs are dumping. And NVIDIA's dumping. And Cyber is dumping. And IGV, so I don't know. Can we take beers? No. The beers are not allowed. But you're an adult. Like, I can't stop you. But if you get caught, you're banned for life. So, that's just the only caveat. Good time to plant? No. They're all still up. There's short terms that are decent, but even then, one more down day, these things should have been dead anyways. Oh, and Corsair. They murked him. Oh, but now here's the other one. Are you ready? There's one more requirement that I didn't do this last time, believe it or not. Now that I think about it, we didn't do this last time. But there is one major requirement. Are you ready? There is one prerequisite if you would like to come. You must have a long term. So, for a place called Long Term Ranch, I don't think we're gonna. We only have 10 spots, 10 to 15 spots. There's only room for the long term there, so that will be a requirement. You must present your long term. No long term, I can't. No service. You know, that's the rules of the game. Okay, dumping. Like I said, one by one, all of those started to go. I don't know what it is. Huge dump. Huge. We're back to the 0.4. NASDAQ's down by 0.6. I mean, Dow's even down by 0.3. Russell's still doing good, but low ticker is almost fully maxed out. Like I said, you didn't really have any industry kind of holding you up on that. That was more so everybody. Unfortunately. No, we're way far. Actually, I think we're really far from the Warsh level. I don't think we weren't out of the box with Warsh. I think it was one of these. Wasn't it like 736? Oh no, again, we're still out of the box. The Qs, those are the ones. Oh yeah, super chill for a down day. That's what I was saying. I mean, I don't even think we were supposed to go down like this. You should have maxed out at 0.5, but yeah, this is, those morning predictions were pretty accurate, but today, flat out wrong. It did not. This didn't play like anything. I don't know if it's because the brokers had some glitches or what, but still calm. The news flow, everything was quiet. But yeah, this was womp womp womp. Dominoes. Okay, low ticker stopped. The spread, the premiums on UVXYs aren't going crazy. They're just jacking up the spreads. But it's not like again, this isn't causing like panic. No, I don't know. I mean, again, you have very like weird industries that are, this isn't your typical XLV, XLF it's a weirder rotation. It's literally like durables, energy, minerals, manufacturing, and communications. And utilities. But then everything else is kind of either slightly up, slightly down, or most of them pointing slightly down. Let's get the checkup, though. I think we might have flipped, but you still actually might have more names green on the SPY. Dow still 17 red, 13 green. NASDAQ 50-50. Actually, it's 49 red. And then SPY 296 in the green. Dominoes still. And then Abaviacious. It is. Maybe it is the gentle giant rotation. Like you said, it was weird. Ba-da-ba-ba-bop. Adabe now? Is it 30 minutes till power hour, bro? It really did. This was just a premium slaughter. Good at the high level, you know? Dude, we went 6% real quick. 3.5 on the month and then red light. But yeah, I don't know if we call it a red light. It's just a weird pace change. Maybe a yellow light. Because again, we're still out of the box. But we'll see by the data and then the rest of these earnings. I think next week you'll get a couple more. And then even after next week, the final week of August, that's where we run into big data, Jackson Hole. And then I believe the NIV does. And the final ones. NIV does August 20-something, right? Yeah, the 26th. So yeah, perfect. Hey, 50-50. Broadcom, I saw that dumping earlier. It kind of looks big on the low ticker. Yeah, they're down 2 into the low. I mean, chips are still barely green. Again, a couple of biotechs are moving up. IBB is actually barely in the green. It's all I ever wanted. Long term. And Google all day. Fucking Greg Abel. That's crazy. $50-50, Habibi. No, I think you guys could go to bed if you'd like. Or we could. I mean, if they it's kind of hard. We got that little toss-up. You know, we started this earnings season, things not moving on earnings. Then that last week, they really did. So just be mindful of what they're pricing in, and I do think it'll be a toss-up. But if they do good, I think they'll get rewarded. But if they do bad, that's there. But then again, in the back of my mind, just anything tied to AI, they still haven't necessarily had the monster earnings reactions. I think there was one. Oh, dude, I need to listen to the Jackson Hole song. We might need to make a couple more, Tim. Because when Jackson Hole arrives, I'm excited. I think, I think even Warsh is going to do some stuff. I don't think it's going to be like Jerome Powell Jackson Hole, but, his first one will be interesting. Zelensky says Ukraine has turned proposals to U.S. negotiations for a plan to end the war with Russia. But look at what it's pricing in, because HIMS was pricing in 15% yesterday. Everybody lost. So again, HIMS isn't a fucking neocloud. But if they wanted to get into it, but that's how all neoclouds were created. But yeah, like that's what I'm saying. If it prices in too much and the earnings is in a blowout miss or beat, both sides there's going to be a 7 on the dice. They're going to clear out both sides. Because that's what happened with HIMS. That's why we've been saying with the earnings reactions, a lot of the time, the pre-run-ups have been good. Again, last week, Team and a few others, if you held them through earnings, they were fire. But that wasn't really the theme prior. But like I'm saying, you don't have to just follow the principles. Go with what's priced in. If it's pricing in a lot for earnings, it has to have a major surprise to be profitable. Otherwise, the usually lower pricing in is better. So that's where I would take it into account. But I think the only earnings one I like this week was Cisco. But that's why we did those early. But they had some yesterday, but I think they died today. But that one you either hold or rip before earnings. Yeah, the Cisco's died. A telecom failure contributed to last week's near miss between Marine One and departing Reagan Airport. I don't know, man. It seems like they're trying to take this dude out. If I didn't know any better, you know what I'm saying? They're like, the telecom went down. Oh, you want to golf? You need a fucking kill streak if you want to golf. You need air defenses. Oh, yeah, they going to take you out with a shoulder missile. Like, I don't know if y'all picking up on this, but I feel like... I don't know, man. I don't know. What? Is this our midterms? Get ready. Day by day, week by week, month by month. Twilio, CNBC's pumping it. Oh, General Mills. Staples still down, like I'm telling you. Utilities love today. XLU. When was the last time we brought up XLU? So I'm telling you, just a weird set of what they dumped and throughout all this. So where the money ended up today, very odd. You had like a couple random ass winners, a little bit of cyber, but not too much. And then, like manufacturing, utilities, all of it. Maybe they already got him. No. Dog. You don't remember, like, even if Afghanistan, bro, if one of these Arabs would even just knock down. Dog, it's a celebration in my country. You know what I'm saying? That would be, are you kidding me? Do you know how many Lego videos we would see? If they actually did, bro, oh my God. You haven't seen flexing. You don't even know what flexing is. They would. I think it would be a holiday in Iran, and then for half of the liberals in this country. So, but yeah, either way, probably not. But you know that it does seem like this guy is he's going through a lot as of late. Maybe we aren't as safe as we think on the homeland. I know, dude. Do you know how scary it was driving a Tesla last year? Do you realize how terrifying that was? Do you realize even in shootings, literally mass shootings, they're targeting people in Teslas at charging stations? You know that? I mean, it's not Iran, it's white people, but still, it's kind of odd. But yeah, I feel you, bro. You know, it happened the other day in Newport. There was this one's not on the news. I just know the homies at the building. There's like a really nice building in Newport a couple days ago, over the weekend, and somebody broke into the parking garage, and then they spray painted fascist on every single Tesla, and then a couple they put Nazi on it too. So people are still doing it. Apparently, it's still. I was like, damn. I was like, that's still like people are motivated. It's fascinating, but yeah, maybe we aren't as safe as we think in the homeland. Gemini downfall. It might be because they lag, dude. They're supposed to come out with Gemini 3.5 Pro. And remember, dude, they went from like leading frontier model at one point right before this year, right before February, to like low key Gemini like fell off. Well, yeah, it doesn't help that Lindsey Graham just passed away unexpectedly, too. That I don't like. I think that one's weird. There was a bunch of tinfoil on that. I forgot about that. It's kind of crazy. Manchester United. The cursed football team. Literally, Man U, 3% pop, big volume, but a liquid, and you should know this one. They jacked up that chain already. The Man U August 21st 31 call for $1.10. Yeah, they shouldn't do it. What is this? Bumble to let rich men eat first? That's a crazy headline, CNBC. But yeah, don't touch the 31 call. But the rest of the chain's already jacked up. It's fucked up. Again, 4 or 5.5 now. It's probably going to be some headline about selling a stake or whatever. The same shit. Campbell snack routes that popped. I don't like Campbell. I mean, the routes could be, if you ever run one of those routes and own that business, it could be good, but I don't know if it changes the bullishness for Campbell's. Again, they have debt and some other things. I think they'll be around, but I do think there's some better consumer names. PII Army exclusive. CTO Michael Rose told Breaking Defense that the service is now solely using Polaris MRZR vehicles as base platform for testing off-road autonomy. Polaris. Didn't really okay, now it's going. It has volume. And pumped by Oracle too. Is that Microsoft on the low? Oh, dude, I did see the new Ted Lasso. Bro, I hate it because I love it. It's so bad. I hate all of the, like, propaganda, liberal coding in Ted Lasso, but I love that show. I fucking love it. You know that? I enjoy it so heavily. I'm just a little too aware, but I still enjoy it. I love Ted Lasso. He makes me smile. You know that? I'm a big fan of him. Mm-hmm. You've been dealing with vertigo. You didn't miss much, honestly. Good day to be out. All we did was, we kind of even broke. My morning prediction was wrong. Things slowed down. It's one of the weirdest rotations we've seen because it's not financials, healthcare, staples, tech, software, chips, cyber. It's literally utilities and manufacturing. So, but yeah, good day. And if you have vertigo, look up the Epley maneuver. I had vertigo once, and it was bad. But the Epley maneuver saved my life. Rep Northside, so we got them braids. 1,100 fans on his MySpace page. Stack that cheese, got 7,000 plays. You know that song? Oh, the actual route businesses are great. Like bread routes and any of these like product distributions, those are good businesses if they're established, you know. Make sure you know, if you ever end up, you could buy them, but you have to make sure the contracts are going to all be there and remain there. CPI leak? No, I mean, again, you had a Timmerhouse. Timmerhouse made a CPI comment earlier. Thank you, of course. Yeah, no, seriously, look up the Epley maneuver. It looks dumb, but it works. Tell it and do it a couple times. If it don't work your first time, you have to like master it. You just lay down and move your head. I'm telling you, I had the craziest vertigo. I might have made a video on it back in the day. I even went into my garage and I was like, look, I got a Ferrari. I got this. I was like, I can't even drive it because if I turn my head left, it was the wicked, bro. I hate vertigo. I still get it randomly if I ever get like sick or something with like my ear. But yeah, the Epley maneuver, 100%. You had it from a borrowed trauma. You threw up on yourself after the first time you did it, but it worked after a while. Yeah, that's crazy. Vertigo is like, isn't it a trip, dude? I would never wish it upon my worst enemy. It's the worst, dude. It's crazy. Like imagine feeling you're on a roller coaster, but you're standing still. It's a trip, dude. I think they're turning off cyber again. SpaceX launches Grotbot to storm the general agent space. Delta's been going up all day. What's the cause? I don't know. Dude, what the fuck is this? So I got fruit flies again? Oh no. Motherfucker. This guy won't die. Oklo's ripping. Did I see your comment? AWS crashed nationwide? I did not. For 5 hours, that's why Hood was down. I'm telling you, today was my first morning in like 2 weeks that the morning prediction just was wrong. Like I'm telling you, it's just not. But then again, we had a couple of on and offs with some brokers, but yeah, I didn't know that AWS went down. Either way, today was still a boring day. Not much really developed. I mean, it could have been worse, but still all kind of chill. We just told him the Epley. Tell him. There's a video of it. There's like I'll find the video, dude. This is the video I watched back in the day, and it helps. It's like an animated video before they had AI. This one right here, 11 years ago, on YouTube, to treat BPPV. Thank you, Christopher Chang. For real, this guy saved my life.
Normally, only with head movement does fluid within the inner ear also
is the video.
move,
This is
informing
what I
the
watched.
brain that a head turn occurred.
I'm telling you, I watched a YouTube video and it went away. And maybe this is why I started liking YouTube until they started banning me for telling you the truth.
However, should a crystal called an otolith gets displaced into the posterior canal of the inner ear, BPPV dizziness
Facts.
occurs.
You know.
Fluid movement occurs due to the crystal rather than head turns, causing the brain to think movement has occurred even though none has happened. The Epley maneuver is performed to treat this posterior canal BPPV by trying to get the loose crystal out of the canal. This maneuver is started by turning the head 45 degrees and the body laid back such that the...
I won't make you watch all of it, but yeah, just do whatever it says in the video. And if it doesn't work, try it again. Obviously, I'm not a medical professional, so do so at your own risk and consult with the doctor because you might die. So I don't know what happens, but it worked for me. In the news, I haven't either. That's why I was surprised when you said it. But, I mean, shit did go down this morning. Robinhood was down. A couple people reported glitches on ThinkOrSwim, but it wasn't widespread. How do you get a crystal in there? Bro, why do I know? I don't know. It just shows up. I don't know where the manufacturing facility. I don't know about the supply chain. I'm just saying, maybe it's the Strait of the Ear Canal. I don't know what's happening. I don't know if there's Hezbollah. It could be anything, but I don't know. Yeah, it's like an ear kidney stone, but it's just something that shows up. You've never heard of it? God bless. You're lucky. Dude, I'm telling you, bro. It's the worst thing ever. It's the worst thing ever. Yeah, there's nothing on the official wire talking about AWS going down. I mean, there's a gigantic hacking event in Vegas right now, too. That's probably the funniest part. No, Vegas wasn't hacked. There's a big hacking event in Vegas where all the hackers go. It's like a black hat event, and it's like E3 but for hackers. So, yeah, some of the greatest hackers in the world in security are all in Vegas right now. But don't go. And if you go, don't bring a cell phone. Not even what they say about it is it doesn't even matter if you connect to the internet. Just don't bring a cell phone. That's the rule. Or bring a burner phone. It's just it's just crazy motherfuckers out there. I've heard the craziest stories every year. Yeah, I've never been. I'm too scared. I'm like, fuck that, dog. I ain't going there during that week. Why would you want to go to City of Sin, brother? Yes, the hackathon, DEF CON. Space Force General Gutlin need to figure out Golden Dome funding for 2027. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you. Just spend whenever you're free, when you get home tonight, just keep doing that maneuver. It'll go away. I'm telling you, just master that move and then watch. You're going to do it, and then eventually you're going to look in the direction that triggers it, and nothing's going to happen. And then you're going to be like, I've been healed. I've been healed. It's so, it's great. They're loving the Razai comments. All of them. They want 300 billion in compensation, release of 100 billion in frozen assets, lifting all sanctions, troop withdrawal from entire region, end of naval blockade, and accepting transit fees on every ship. Nice. Rocket Lab and Fly. Fly has earnings after the bell. Why are these going up? Space stocks except for SpaceX. Oh, is it Golden Dome? No way. RDW and some of those other ones. I know, Fly. They're after the bell today. ASTS. You know that? Every time you guys say ASTS, you realize what I think of? You don't know what I'm thinking of? Every time I say ASTS, does anybody know? This is what I'm thinking of. Yeah, Ari.
Yeah. Throw your hands in the air right now, man. Feel it right here.
Was it this song? What song is it?
Khaled, I see you.
Something.
Showbiz born law. Yeah. Yeah. I don't give a fuck about your faults or mishaps.
Is it this? He says, so ASTS. That's all I think about every time. That's good, bro. That's Need for Speed soundtrack. That's Need for Speed Underground. Y'all don't feel me. The greatest. Now lean back. It is the Epley maneuver, low key. It is the instructions. Riders on the storm. It was a banger, but I remember last time we did this, and I looked up the lyrics of that song, and I was like, dude, why was I listening? This is crazy lyrics, bro. Everything. That's why I think music is a trip, dude. Because music sounds good, and you'll vibe, but dude, there's some songs, if you ever listen, I'm like, what did you just say? Say, wait, excuse me? Again, Fly and Rocket Lab are still going. I mean, Spy still near the low. We got Power Hour right now. So welcome to Power Hour. I mean, oil stopped moving. The Spy, the dollar is not even up. As with barely, but it's not like it did that intraday on the decline. RKLB Lunar now too, the other one. Okay, again, well, Flies are going to be an earnings play after the bell. Bro, Adabe. top story.
The White House neither confirmed
go to the
nor
bathroom. Follow me
denied
on
the
Instagram.
Post reporting, saying in a
Trading
statement,
Fraternity.
the new Air Force One
love
is
you.
a state-of-the-art aircraft that has been fitted with high-level security protocols that ensure the safety of the president and his staff. As the president has said recently, there are many enemies of America who have their sights on him, and we use every tool at our disposal to address those threats.
In Seattle, new scrutiny on how authorities communicated with the public during last month's deadly mass shooting at a food festival.
Leadership in Seattle has been criticized for their lack of communication with the media and public in general as a mass shooting unfolded late last month at the Bite of Seattle Food Festival. Seattle's police chief was forced to resign, and now the mayor is asking Seattle's inspector general to conduct an after-action review of public communication to identify delays in communicating public information and recommend improvements for future critical incidents.
ABC's Alex Stone.
ABC News.
You're listening to ABC News. You're listening to...
That little news dump sounded so... I mean, everything is terrible. You should run and hide. Be afraid. There's a lot of things going on right now. Believe only what we tell you and ignore your future. Don't own anything. Would you like a Pokemon card instead of an asset? Anybody who disagrees with you is your enemy. Make sure they know. We know what's good for you, and Kevin Warsh does not want to help you. Only 5 billionaires with billions of dollars. And that's your news break from ABC. Now back to our commercial break. What the... I guess. Riders of the storm. Alright, chat. Well, you might, if they want to hustle us, they give you one giant candle, but I think this day is a wrap, dude. You know? And barring any bad surprises, yeah, we just wait until the morning tomorrow. And then you will have a lot to chew by the morning bell. Riders of the storm. The bots stopped. I think they want to hear. They got one of them, but I think they want to hear the sound. I need a sound clip of the TOS thing, because once they figure out that I didn't give them a winner today. So remember the SanDisk one, I gave him a decent one, so it didn't know what to do. Into this house we are born. Yeah, dude. Oh, it's a deep song, bro. Deep song. Actually, where's the equal weight? Remember, equal weight's actually green today. Like, you literally have 300 names green on the SPY. So I'm telling you, just a very odd rotation comparatively. But leadership, Mag 7, the main things that have been getting all of the energy lately, it's just, they weren't there. It's the old Windows 95. Is it really? I didn't know that. I mean, last time I tried to find the sound, I butchered it. And then one of you guys thought I was on a prop fund trader to make it even worse. You think they'll brush it off? Here's what I'm trying to tell you. The reaction tomorrow is more important than the data. So it's weird because keep your eye on the ball. But the ball isn't the CPI. Why? Unless there is a 3 to 4 standard deviation surprise. The CPI isn't going to move enough to change anything fundamentally, economically tied to neutral, R-star, you name it. It can't. It's impossible. Unless it's, again, a major, big surprise. So what you need to pay attention to tomorrow is the market's reaction related to the game of chicken. The bullying of Kevin Warsh and how the market is going to introduce volatility to your boy and his approach. So this is what I want you to observe tomorrow. Regardless of what happens, you're going to watch them react a certain way. Does that make sense? They're going to come up with a certain way to, you're going to see whether it's in line, the same, better, worse. You're gonna get something there. Besant in Meta? Oh. Scott Besant just retweeted Zuckerberg and said we welcome their release of Muse Glimmer, another win for America innovation in AI, both open and closed weight models, ensuring the future is built on trusted foundations. So Besant. So Besant's aligned with Jensen. Notice. When they're light. All of our military weapons are now domestically produced. Iran's General Najidi Habibi. Golden Dome industry portal now live. Dude, do you want to know what do you guys want to hear my idea? I had a bad idea yesterday. Because sadly, I don't think it's possible. But anything is possible. I want to contact NVIDIA. Do you think they will give me a loan to buy a Blackwell? Like, you know how they just did this $500 billion? Like, do you think that if I was like, hey, I would like to buy $20 million of Blackwells or Rubens, will you give me a loan? And then I'll be like, look, and then I'll use the farm as a data center. That's what I was thinking. I was like, if I frame it correctly, I think they will. But then again, I'm like, I don't know what I'm gonna do with $20 million of chips, dude. I don't like. That's what I'm saying. I'm thinking about repaying it. I don't know if I'm gonna. That's the problem, and I don't know if this is the moral hazard behind all of this, because it's like, wow, there's a lot of capital out there to go and build it, but I'm like, So I could buy the chip, but after I buy the chip, what do I do? I think I'm still stuck on that stage. But I have the land. If I get the capital, yeah, but then it's hot. It's hot. And no fiber. You think they'll give me a sample? Can I sample a Blackwell? You should have done that, dude. They should have like a NVIDIA Costco. Rent them out? Is there like a Zillow for data centers? Are they on like Craigslist? Intel says they've already completed the 20 billion capital raise. You could rent it out to who? Ooh. LV out. A lip boot tweet. Riders of the storm. I do have, it's a great spot for solar, but yeah, I don't know about the Bitcoin miners. Kimberly. Oh, they didn't reach out back. I think we should keep harassing them. Yemen Houthi armed forces will continue operations, target all Saudi concentrations that seek through them to escalate and control Yemen. Yemen. Why, man? Because I long term. Because I long term. Because I long term. I would have traded daily options, but then I long term. Ooh. I would have bought a gentle giant, but then I long term. Ooh. I would have sold at the highs, but then I long term. Then I long term. Then I long term. They kicked me out for that? It just said disconnected. Are you kidding me? That's not even the worst one. Why, man? Because I long term. Don't you remember discovering that song and then feeling so edgy? I did when I was young. When I first discovered that song, I felt very edgy, you know? I felt that was like one of my first like Rage Against the Man, you know what I'm saying? I felt edgy knowing that. I think Afro Man is a funny ass individual though. Didn't we watch it? Didn't we watch the court case thing? He's a very funny guy, and I can't do, and they fuck with him, bro. They harass his ass. It was weird. He did a show a few miles from you, and you have to pretend you weren't interested. I feel you, bro. I feel like, this is conflicting. And man, because like, who goes to an Afro Man show? You know what I'm saying? But maybe it's just it's everybody who feels the same way, bro. It might be an awesome community. Now that I think about it, you'd be like, no. TMC. That Saddle State. You got a couple of high tickers trying to pop, but banks are now selling off. Cities dumping. So even what little rotation you had, dude, even what little rotation will be taken from you. It's the parable. But yeah, even the little rotation didn't hold. Pezzy. And then Qualis. Yo, Pezzy, 4%, 2 candles, a liquid as shit. PTOR, OpenAI, SPAC speculations. I don't like SPACs. I don't SPAC with you. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm just a lot of songs today. Do you think Trump will block oil exports if the situation is bad? That's the like, and then, you know, knowing Trump, he's going to frame it to you like it's a good thing. So, but like I'm telling you now, if it happens, you know what it means. This is the beauty. You don't need to change your bias and live in perpetual fear. But that's the like parachute, essentially. That's what I was trying to tell everybody a couple weeks ago, you know, and even then oil goes 90, back down to 60, up to 80, you know, and plays this game, and the Iranians lie, Americans lie, everyone lies, you know. Welcome to the world. So the way you look at it is very simple. If they block oil exports, that's a bad thing. Again, would it help oil in the United States and ease the scenario? Yes, it would. But just like an emergency rate cut, why are you doing that? You would only do that if your oil stocks and your ability to source oil has been, you know, materially affected. And that's what I'm saying. Like, we have a card. So that's why when people are telling you it's about to be the Great Depression, it's about to be like the 70s. No, because in the 70s, before you had the gas lines, and when you did, that it correlated with blocking these exports, and not to mention the profile of our energy exports and imports was completely different than it is today, substantially. So, and that's another thing people have missed on that one. But regardless, I view that's a parachute. And if that gets pulled, you know something is fucked up. And that if that happened, I would go long on oil and a lot of things. I would go long on Brent. I would not I would short WTI and go long on Brent. And then I would actually short any consumer plays and anything directly affected by the supply chain of that. Just because it would be terrible. So yeah. But that's what I'm saying. If that doesn't happen, it's not that bad yet. Because I got eye on the long term. I actually said the lyrics. I wanted to say long term. Fucking Afro man. Your godfather works for them? For who? Yeah, Liputan tweeted the offerings done. Pezzy? What is Pezzy? Engages in nuclear waste management? Oh, NVIDIA? Oh, no way. I mean, I don't know what if he has any ideas. I got 30 acres in California, right next to the city. So, you know, I don't know, but if we could get some Blackwells. But like I said, I don't even know what to do with them. I do, but I don't. But like, yeah, I don't have compute sales in my background. Remix. I used to work for HP and left. They still probably had stock options though. Even then, HP, NVIDIA. I mean, he's in a great ecosystem, regardless. Look at SPY August 12th, 8:07 call for the daily. It's at 1 cent. Look at it. Yeah, 8:07 daily. Wait. But yeah, don't buy it. Just look at it. Don't touch it. Okay. Just look at it, though, but don't buy it. Just look at it. I want you all to look at it. What time is it? Yeah, we only got 30 minutes. But yeah, it's 1 cent. And then SPY's coming up. Thank you, Tim. Yeah, that's what it needs. That's what you need. That one was cheaper, though. Oh, man. Oh, Pezzi wins 200-watt Department of Energy award. So waste and they got a con. It's already up a lot. China is going down. No way. What's the date today? Oh, the 11th. Got it. Up 3. Google's dumping. Shaz is still going, man. That was actually interesting. But yeah, man, today. Okay, SPY's trying to go. Weed stock's on the high. And Google's still dumb. What's driving us up right now? A little bit of chips. Apple. Yeah, Google's dumping. The fire call on that daily. I know. Well, even the one I took actually got fucking wrecked. So either way. I have another one, though. Hold on. Oh, shit. Okay. Too many. Look at the August 14th SanDisk 1685 call. Look at it right now. Wow, that was quick. That was a human, though. So, yeah, Chaz said, I'm going to get in on this one. But, yeah, we'll look at it. Because I want you to look at it, and I want you to see the spread. And just notice how terrible of a play that is. That's all. That's all you should look at. About to be a crazy 30 minutes. Ooh. Someone bought it in here. 3 people did. 4. Like I'm saying, the first 3 were humans. So good luck. Good luck. Yeah, but he spent a lot today, though, bro. The bot, I think he burned at least over $1,000 today on just stupid ass plays. So like I'm saying, if we go at this run rate, it's gonna cost him about $30K a month, if not more. Nice. Where are you going? I'm swimming away. I just don't think it can't resist the sound. You know what I'm saying? It can't resist, dude. They really can't. That's funny. That triggered 17 contracts. Some of them were humans, but yeah, but like I was saying, just I wanted you to look at that play and notice how bad the spreads were. You guys, I would not buy any of these. 30K if he traded 7 days a week. Oh yeah, you're right. So we got to get him to $2,000 a day. Thank you. Okay, what else we got? I got a good one. Woo! Fucking fly. Okay. Axon. An Axon August 14th 850 call. Yeah, Axon August 14th 850 call. I would not touch that. But you could look at it, but don't touch it. Wait, what is it though? Which one, Tyree? Which one are you talking about? I don't know which one you're speaking of. Are you saying that one, or is there another one? There it is. Oh, yeah, the Axon 850 call. Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. Don't touch that one. Terrible play. No, that was full bot. The second, 2 humans, 1 bot. Sounds like a weird video. What's the day? Oh, 11th? Okay. Okay, last one. Did it fill? USO August 12th 180 call. That's the one I'm looking at right now. But no, it didn't fill because I didn't want to buy that. I'm just playing with the speakers. But yeah, 180 call for the daily on USO. What is going on? Nothing. Chill day. How are you? What's going on with you, man? No, it could, yeah. AMD. You're getting, again, 1230. You might get a little ramp capital. You didn't buy big on that one, though. Okay, well, SPY's starting to work its way up. I mean, people were buying like 804 calls. Yeah, only 2. It took some of the other ones really big on that. One of them, it did 30. But yeah, I mean, again, I don't know if oil is going to double in 30 minutes, so maybe it figured that out. It slowly trickles in, but those are cheaper. Who's buying a 804 call? I mean, maybe they know something. They do have a bit on the accents. That made you chuckle. Maybe they know something. Well, how many times have you heard that? Imagine all of the times you have heard that in your options career. All right, Chad. Well, I would wrap a Rooney. Our day is almost up. What an uneventful one. 804, 807. Wow, I forgot. Ionic, NNE. All the uranium plays. Again, you had Oklo up there too. Well, there's oil going up. I mean, there was activity on the 180 calls. I don't know. I don't know what that... Man, they know. One of them... None of those were good. None of the... Nothing. Hey, probably the SPY is not going to go up 15% in 15 minutes, 30 minutes. If it did, though, you would become a rich man. Very rich. Extremely rich. Actually, I think the whole world would change. I don't even know what would happen. I don't even know if that would happen if Donald Trump even gave everyone $1 million. I don't even think. I don't know, though. They know. They do. Guilt, isn't that a satellite stock? So again, you have saddle, all these little satellite plays moved. And then SPY, 330 ramp capital. Well, gas is closed. The SPY. See, we get the ball out today. Oh, man. Tracking the software rally. See what these guys
The announcement yesterday to partner with the private equity firms and put another $500 billion into this market certainly helps to answer part of the question of can we fund all this demand. Today, we're compute constrained. There's more demand than there is compute. Obviously, what we need is both regulatory cooperation to build more data centers and more compute, but also the funding to do so, and I think that was a big step forward.
Yeah, maybe we're attempting to find some kind of equilibrium in the software arena, and we're getting closer to doing just that. It's good to see you as always. Hopefully next time out west. Take care.
Thanks, Scott. Look forward to it.
Yep, me as well. That's Jeff Richards. Coming up, another big money bet on sports, and this time it's one of the world's richest that wants in on the game. Alex Sherman, following that money, joins us next.
Is that related to Manu? We still don't know what happened with that. But Chad mentioned Bezos in Liverpool earlier. And uranium is still going nuts. Uranium. Like that. Tell the people that nuclear is back. Blech. But Manu's never gonna sell, dude. That owner is just like, I think he just likes to tease people. He's like a rich guy who owns it, and he's like, you want it? It's like, honestly, Manchester United is like Austin homeowners in 2022. That's what it feels like. Oh, excuse me. Well, Chad, not too bad of a rally. Sir Jim and Ineos ended up taking a stake on Man U, but Liverpool's for sale. Did you guys see, you know who had earnings the other day? The Atlanta Braves. I always forget. What's their ticker? Batra. B-A-T-R-A. You guys know that? You could buy the Atlanta Braves? I don't know if you know this. I haven't really looked at their financials, but yeah. Atlanta Braves Holding Inc. Yeah. Did you know this? Isn't that cool? They had earnings the other day. Yeah, it owns and operates Major League Baseball club through baseball and mixed-use development. Includes operations relating to Braves franchise and Truist Park. Includes revenue from tickets, concessions, local broadcasting, advertising, sponsorship, suites, and premium seats fee, retail and licensing, ticket sales, mixed-use development includes retail. It's like a REIT, too. Hotel and entertainment operations within the Battery, Atlanta. It derives revenue from office and rental retailers. Mm-hmm. Oh, I know. Chipper Jones, dude. Andrew Jones. Chipper and Andrew. I loved them. There was a couple of Braves players back in the day, dude, that were just like legends. What's his name? Oh, I'm thinking of a pitcher. Oh, who is the dude with the C? Chuck. Who am I thinking of? Killer pitcher. One of the greatest. Justice is good too, but no, Greg Maddux. That's who I'm thinking of. No, Maddux. Greg Maddux, dog. John Smoltz was fucking ill too. But Maddux, dog. Greg Maddux. Hey, I know Greg Maddux, dog. I don't even like baseball like that, but Greg Maddux is a G. What I'm saying, bro, they had a pretty sick squad back in the day. Nolan Ryan, yup. I like Randy Johnson too, but that's Diamondbacks back in the day. Yeah, dude, I used to play the baseball. Dog, Greg Maddux, too sick. Dog, wouldn't rappers wear Greg Maddux jerseys? I swear that happened at one point. Was Pedro Martinez? I know who that is. Was that Braves? Well, yeah. I'm talking about the stock, man. And, it goes back. That was Red Sox. I remember. I know that. I liked baseball back in that era. That was when I liked baseball. Was Nomar Garcia Parra, all of them, bro. Shit, even Albert Pujols. That was still a little bit more modern. Your brother was in preschool with Maddox's son. No way. Thought Greg Maddux. Ew. Oh, Ken Griffey. I know. Ken Griffey Jr. I went to, he came right after I left. His son went to U of A. Yeah, Griffey is next level, dude. I don't think the Reds had anybody, though, besides him. You know that? But he was ill on the Mariners. That was OG. Man, see, I like baseball. I don't know anything about modern baseball. I know that era. I know that era very well. I actually gave a shit about baseball then. I like baseball games now, though. I won't watch it on TV, but I'll go to a baseball game. You wore a backwards hat because of Griffey. I think a lot of people did. Dog, Griffey was sick. I had my stance like him. You know that? I didn't even do it like, I didn't even swing a ball like that. But like I would do the Ken Griffey stance. I'm doing it right now. I'm doing that little bat swing. You know what I'm talking about with the little foot stomp. Oh, but I'm small and I wasn't driving it out the park like that. But I look like I would. Mm-hmm. You didn't know I knew stickball like that? I know the OG, bro. It's the great American sport, dude. Come on. I have respect for it, but yeah, I don't keep up with it now. When I was a kid, I loved baseball. Baseball was a really fun sport. But yeah, and then at the same time, though, listen to these players that we're talking about. We had these were like real-ass athletes, bro. They were ill. I don't know if they do it like that no more. I like, what's his name in San Diego? The guy everyone loves. How am I blanking? El Nino. Why am I fucking Manny Pacquiao? No, what's his name? Fuck. Oh, I can't believe I'm blanking. But yeah, you know what I'm saying. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Tatis. Like, there's some cool new players, but like, it's just not the same. Back then, bro, like, people used to really watch the World Series. It was big. You know, Mike Piazza. I fuck with him too. Mets. That was that era, dog. They don't know. I knew these guys. Yeah, bro. We would watch the home run derby. That was like a holiday. That was very important at one point. But then again, this was before there was like GPS navigation systems. So it was just a different time. I like baseball games to this day. They're really fun. Like, if you ever just go, like, watching baseball on TV sucks. But, like, in person at a game, even if you don't like baseball, it's a really good experience. It's just fun. I was hella into it. That's why I love a Padres game. Into Barry Bonds' stats? Well, yeah, but, like, he was fully doing steroids, but I'm not against it. You know that? There's that, I think it's a Daniel Tosh joke, where it's like, why are we banning steroids? This is supposed to be professional sports. I want to see them hit the ball 700 feet. You know what I'm saying? We should have give them performance-enhancing drugs. Let's see what we fought. Bro, imagine if everybody was just pelting that ball. I would watch baseball to this day. If they allowed them to do steroids, I would be a full-on baseball fan. That game would be insane. Dog, imagine 200-mile-an-hour fastballs. Because, again, these guys and now they have peptides. Oh, dude, they're ligaments and then steroids and then the guys hitting the ball. Bro, I'm telling you. It would be a great game if they incorporated steroids into baseball. I think they should. But, yeah, that's Barry Bonds. It really did make baseball great back then. Last time I was watching it, they were all juiced up. The Magic left when they were like, yo, you can't do that. We're like, oh, man, I don't want to watch a ground ball. It's bullshit. The enhanced games? No, have they done this? I think it'd be great. Ohtani, though. That's your guy for the modern era. Ohtani is insane. You know that? You don't even, whether or not you watch baseball, Ohtani is probably one of the sickest modern athletes. He's insane. That's not normal. To fucking hit the ball, throw the ball, and then gamble all of it and then still not get charged. There's a lot. I'm telling you, every facet of it. He don't even speak English, but he speak English. He'll nod at you and be like, he understand, be like, he'll just point to the other guy. But no, Ohtani is sick. That's a modern athlete for baseball. That's like, whoa. I think Ohtani is insanity. Good for Ed telling you the way he does it. It's amazing. Is Celsius still climbing? Yeah, did that. I mean, 2%. I wish we had more follow through on a lot of things today. But, you know, a good calm day, chill. They should be allowed one juicer. A designated hitter, like designated steroids. That would work. Balance it out. Still take strategy. I like it. Anthropic now watermarks Claude's text output. And the mark travels through copy-paste. It's in the text they generate worldwide across the API Claude co-work. Oh, dude, bullish software. You guys are fucked. What are you saying? Bro, this is like the fucking printer machines in the 90s where they put the invisible watermark. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Oh, my goodness. They're about to invisible watermark all of Claude. Remember, I was just telling you, I was like, if you ever email me and I know it's AI, I was explaining this to my girlfriend's friend. But now it's just like, yeah, that's crazy. That sucks. So now every single person uses, that's it. They're going to give that to schools. They're going to sell that to your employer. That's really smart of them. Because now they could charge Claude watermarking tool. Like the reader, essentially. Because I'm sure it's not going to be easy for like normal people to figure it out. They're probably going to have a way. That's crazy. Create the problem and the solution. How is that? I mean, it's a good idea. You don't think? Just rephrase of a local mono. No, I think it's like, I think it's saying like if you have any output and you like if you have it output text for you, there's going to be something embedded in the text that proves it's AI. Because now you can't. Worst case scenario, you'd be like, that's shitty content, or it's AI slop, or it reads a certain way. But yeah, no, it's not copywriting words. It's just putting if you copy and paste it, it's going to have a watermark hidden in it. It's like the printers. Let me show you. You guys don't know this? Where is it? I could get you an AI video, but yeah, this is what it is. I'll let the AI video explain it.
Tiny yellow dots are also printed across the page. These dots are placed in a tight grid pattern, so small that you can't see it. They go between the lines, along the edges, and even in the blank spaces. And each set of dots form a pattern that stays perfectly aligned. This pattern holds a hidden code, showing exactly when and where the page was printed, meaning printed pages can be traced back to the exact machine that made it. As the paper moves through the printer,
so they've uncovered crimes like back in the day like that. Most people. That's why you'll run out of yellow ink if you if all you printed in was black and white. Sometimes you need the other ink. Fun fact. Spy's coming down. Hot dog. Oh, 10-minute rigged. Look at that. Look at that. If you have it read out loud to another LLM, that might work. Or you could probably just copy it, put it into another LLM that doesn't output text with a watermark, but I don't know. I don't know what they're going to do. I don't know how they're going to do it. Yeah, it's digital, though. Yeah, good look at college for all the people like who use AI to do everything. That's crazy, though. We'll see. See if that gets more traction. We'll hear more about it if that's just coming out now. Amazing. Yeah, you didn't know that? Dog, there's a rabbit hole on the printer. I forgot. There was like one big crime, and like certain things have came down to that. I think IBM is the one who owns the patent on that. I think they're the ones who invented it. All right, chatty. Rapparoony. Google got Greg Abel. Bankrolls on the table. Hating Greg Abel. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, Xerox and Canon. Yeah, okay. Even though Xerox. Shout out Xerox. Thought it was IBM. Is Berkshire going to be an inverse? Nah. I think the market just got to bully him a little bit. Because like I'm saying, I don't think Greg Abel, one, it was tech, but like, it just wasn't I think he just did it for broader cash management. But then I do think people view it in a way like, yeah, you know, I think, what did Michael Burry say? He was like, he's too old. He won't wait for the fat pitch. Which I kind of agree with because, you know, that is Buffett. Like, Buffett ain't doing shit. You know, he waits. It don't cost you to... It only costs you if you swing. You don't have to swing at everything. But, yeah, I think Abel's the new guy. He might have to earn it, but it doesn't happen too often like this. I thought the legacy would carry more weight. But then again, we are at a weird time, and Google was already very high. Well, Chad, 7 minutes remaining. Rapparoony. Rapparood. Wow. What a day. H&R Block. No, today it was a down day. It was... That morning prediction was just wrong. Because we are below 0.5, but this doesn't look like anything. This is a little different than kind of the last couple days and all around the world. Around the world. Packer. Again, H&R Block, Cyber down 0.5, software down 1. Chips are up, so literally chips up, software down, and then a couple of other weird rotations. Who would have thought utilities would have been the number one? Oh, yeah, Buffett did. Buffett, because remember, they did 2 Google purchases. But still, it's just not even then, whether it was Buffett or Abel, it's just, I don't think it's too often they make those announcements and the stock drops 2 days in a row. Usually the Buffett-Berkshire effect is real. Chegg Quizlet got you through college? That's funny. I was Chegg. Back when I was in college, we didn't have any of that shit. So I would charge the rich kids to do their homework, and I made a lot. Because I could pump them out. You know that? So yeah, I got paid for essays. I was good at it. All I have to do is write. Hating. But yeah, we didn't have that back in my day. But it was a good market if you tapped it. Oracle and Quantinium say their partnership will accelerate hybrid quantum on OCI. Oracle and Quantinium. Is Oracle about to be a quantum stock? The QNT August 21st, 120 call. I didn't purchase it. I was just looking at it because I already have the Quantinium Leaps from a while ago. But yeah, they have earnings today. So we'll see. I'm just going to hold that one instead. Be careful. But yeah, it's the Oracle headline, and then they report after the bell. Got him. The stupid bots. So yeah, like I said, I'm just holding my old play on that, but. Yeah, Chegg was the first AI casualty. Sadly, I remember we talked about it in the moment. All right, chat. Well, Rapparoony earnings after the bell. Again, SMCI, Quantinium. You get Cerberus. All the companies reporting kind of went a little cuckoo. So, yeah, we'll see. Hating that I'm able. China, the stocks have gone good and people are getting bullish on it, but economically, they're terrible. But after Jackson Hole, we'll talk about China. Because, again, after we get through the Fed in August and then NVIDIA, then it'll be the China earnings. Hating that I'm able. Okay. 1 minute! Go, 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 go! Ladies and gentlemen, boys and gals, it's time to wrap it up. Bring it home. Finalize those plays. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Shares, options, futures. It's time to Rapparoony, Chattadoony. Time to Rapparoony, okay? It's a Tuesday. Tomorrow we wake up to data. You get a little earnings today after the bell. And we'll see where it all leads. What a letdown of a day. What a calm day. But Cyber did kind of good, I guess. I don't know. But bring it home. 3, 2, 1. Goodbye. Ding 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 ding. Horna Chattadonia. Oh, we did it. We made it. 7 hours in the books. GG's, man. GG's, chat. God bless you all. If you paid attention, you listened, you survived today. Again, there's a couple of bad plays that could have got you. Hopefully you didn't get too jumpy. But I think we'll get more excitement. If not this week, maybe next week. But Chad, I need a GG in the chat. Even the bots, you could drop a GG, bots. I don't know. They got washed today, though. So, even then. Well, I need a GG, Chad. Let me get the good game. God bless you. Thank you for your time. Members, non-members, stream alerts locked in. Everybody who held it down. Everybody that learned. You should have learned something. You should have walked away with something. Maybe learned something new. I think some of you didn't know that printer. You know what I'm saying? But God bless you and thank you for real, man. If you actually listen, you were a part of the community, really a part of it, man. You didn't cause drama. Only in the game. You brought honor to the long term. Oh, God bless you, baby. And GG. That's what I'm talking about. Good game. I see you too. I see you too, Gen Pop. Members, non-members, it don't matter. Did you uphold the honor? The long term. Are you really in the game, brother? That's all that matters. So for real, stay alive. We have many months ahead. The uncertainty picks up. You have opportunity in your midst. I need me to rock. You won't see me a lot. Monday through Friday, you need me less talk. Why it thinks I'm at the gym? It goes straight to a Draco song, dude. You know what I'm saying? But that's good. I don't do what they do. They bitch made. What? I'm sorry. Well, Chad, that's the day. That's all. I don't know. SMCI earnings. They're going to be like, we didn't steal anything. Reward us. And they'll be like, okay. It just depends how bullish they are on chips. But, yeah. Well, God bless you all. Thank you for your time. I hope you had a good day. It was boring. But, I think tomorrow morning, maybe we'll get some more headlines. Maybe a lot of things can happen. But at least in the meantime, just stay alive. Be wise. Be in the game, my brother. Even the game when it's a slow day. Let it keep the peace, my friends. But yeah, I guess I'll hang out for a second. I don't know. I don't see any crazy earnings coming out. There's Light, Lumentum. Let's see.
Go, baby. I got 5 on it, got 10. I'ma pay myself before I pay another man. I'ma tighten up my belt, I won't ask you for a hand. I cut every single bitch off that wasn't with the plan, I won't lie. Sometimes I got scared, but a valuable lesson. Still standing here, I'm the crazy one, and they're just being weird. Went and bought a whip the first time the check cleared, that's facts. Damn, try to take it back when I had to pay the tax. Looking at the stats, you could guess how I learned that. Forward and back, but we ain't going back again. This guy's plan, but I never seen the Vatican. One more hand is how you give it back again. Learned all the rules, that don't mean that I was adamant. Remember in school, teacher said I was extravagant. Bitch, I'm passionate, they'll move your mouth again. Stacking more than racks, my dividends got dividends. I could never die, cause if you kill me, I ain't dead. I wanted to be fly, but it's just plain in the end. Be reborn, they conform, y'all silly. If I bent the knee, I would probably have a Billy. Do you know how many people cause me aren't renting? More than everybody, then you know and still counting. Maybe that's a flex, maybe I'm just venting. Maybe you gon' do it next, or maybe you'll resent me. Nothing worse than knowing first and not making a penny. Seen both sides, you'll need a little more to tempt me. I read the book and judged the cover, yeah. Don't trust a chick unless it's mother, yeah. If you buy the dip, you gon' probably buy another. If you can't follow steps, then you gonna sell the runners. 10 years, that's a minimum. Long term, that's a synonym. Check the Twitter, dog, I be pinning them. Half the homies clueless and the other half is filling them. Sick with the position and the dividends is kicking in. Did it while you listening, they really try to pressure him. Revisions and recessions is developing, but the message always stay the same, I ain't never selling it. Bitch.
Revisions and recessions is developing, but the message always stay the same. I ain't never selling it. The dividends is kicking in. Did it while you listening. They really try to pressure him. Oh. Well, Chad, SMCI, did they do any? They're like, we didn't try to export chips illegally through Hong Kong. But yeah, I don't know where anybody else is. Uami. I know Light beat, but remember that whole like AI thing we were talking about. You'll have to wait till the morning to see. Bum, 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 bum. Oracle says it will preview its OCI quantum service in a couple of months. So Oracle's about to be a quantum stock. From getting the vibe of this. SMCI is ripping, but I don't have the easy numbers out yet. So, yeah, Chad, we'll just see what we wake up to. Is Core Weave out? I think that would be the biggest one today, if not Quantinium. Quantinium came out. Loss of share of 28 versus 26. Revenue 279. full out. I don't know what their estimates were. 8 million versus 2 million a year ago. So yeah, Quantinium already came out. They're just not moving. And then CoreWeave. And then Oracle layoff. It sucks. These layoffs are expensive. So anytime they restructure, it costs them money. Low key. What's the other one? CoreWeave. There's an activist campaign? Oh, Carysdale, shorter of it. But yeah, I don't think CoreWeave's out yet. Bam, bam, bam. One more hand is how you give it back again. Learned all the rules. That don't mean that I was adamant. If you can't follow steps, then you're gonna sell the runners. 10 years, that's a minimum. Long term, that's a synonym. Oh, you got the numbers? First quarter net sales of 14.5 to 15.5, well above the 11.9 estimate. Nice. How much of that includes coyoteing chips across borders? But yeah. We'll see the Vi's ripping, dude. And then HPE. I don't know if they have earnings, actually. HPE's up 2. But all right, man. Well, I think SMCI is the one, even though Light had the good earnings. CoreWeave is, very interesting. Well, yeah, I don't think CoreWeave's out yet. At least I don't have it. I think on that note, it might be time to depart. So, it's already a boring day, I don't think. These earnings, you're going to have to wake up to it, see what programs they feel tomorrow, what they turn on with. Oh, but Chad, we're going to have a good time. I think it was a good day. Go get some rest. I'll see you tonight on the watch list. I don't know if I have an Instagram video for you. Nothing happened today. I don't even think, except it seems like everyone's trying to take out Donald Trump. I don't even know if there's any other ones. Unless you want me to make a video about something, you tell me. But other than that, I'll see you on the watch list. Maybe I'll see you tonight. I mean, I hope you watched yesterday's video. There was a play, actually, on both of them. But yeah, enjoy it. Thank you for your time. Go read the books, Richest Man in Babylon, Proverbs, New Living Translation, and The Strangest Secret in the World. And don't forget why we're here, why we keep going, why that faith, hope, and love ain't ever going out of style, and why, my friends, they ain't going after your legs. They're going after your peace. Oh, yeah. So hold on to it, baby. Finger to the sky, to God be the glory, and through the grace of God alone. Amen. Amen. Cheradonia. Woo! Senator Bernie Sanders has called on AI companies to pause development, sending a letter to CEOs of OpenAI, Anthropic, and Meta. Amen. I think CoreWeave came out, but you guys will figure it out. Oh, I have it in German. Einaham, 2.5 million USD. That was the earnings, revenue. But yeah, no, it's coming out. It's out, though. Well, good luck. Again, we'll see how these reactions hold. But thank you for your time, and make sure before you leave, check out our sponsors. They've done well for us this year. So use code SAVE10% at checkout, and have a great rest of your day. Goodbye.
Put your moderate to severe volatility in check with long-term once-monthly savings and high-quality ownership. Before I started using long-term monthly, I was an absolute degenerate who couldn't sleep because they said don't hold overnight. Now I could sleep. My husband said he was investing for our future, but he was just gambling at 8 in the morning. But now, thanks to long-term monthly, we're about to buy our second home. Before taking long-term monthly, I used to get really bothered by the politics on the television and YouTube. Now, I don't care who's president. I know I'm still going to make a profit and have a financial future. Long-term can lower your ability to blow up your account. Before treatment, watch Trading Fraternity and Stock Market Live videos. Serious faith, hope, and love might occur. For patients above 20, discipline and goals are a common side effect. Nausea, upset stomach, and diarrhea may occur if you are trading in your long-term account. Consult your broker and ask them why they are charging you above the Fed's funds rate to hold your money. Long-term monthly is not a one-time treatment and will have to be kept up for several years. Long-term monthly. Pay your